Okay. Well, this is exactly why we do these checks, because sometimes this happens. Okay, if you can see and hear me, please say, "This town ain't big enough for the 151 of us." If this town isn't big enough for the only Pokemon that matter, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that something has gone wrong again. This town ain't big enough for the 151. Okay, it does work. Welcome, partner. Okay, thank you everybody for joining, and for putting up with the tech test. Welcome to what will hopefully be the finale of Pokemon Pokopia. I say hopefully not because I haven't enjoyed this, but because it has been going on for a while, and I think we're almost done. I have to finish the game before I can actually start reviewing it. I believe we're in the final area, and we should be good to go. So let's press the A button. Duck Trio! Its three heads bob separately up and down to loosen the soil nearby, make it easier for... Okay. Plain life, a simple yet calming space. Pokemon are... okay. Loading. This is my bleak beach house. We're starting off in Vermilion Shores, because we have to get a buff from Snorlax to start the day. So I did actually play this game a bit off stream. I did not advance the story whatsoever. Not at all. So I still have not met Kairyu. Kairyu is neither inside me or anywhere else. You haven't missed a single cutscene. But I did meet a couple Pokemon. So I kept a list because I didn't want to... I didn't want to lose track of exactly who I had met. But I don't really know why I ended up keeping a list, because it didn't really matter that much. There weren't that many. So the Pokemon that I met off camera were Hoppip, Oddish, Hoot Hoot, Venomoth, and Marowak. Pokemon is still the talk of town today. Head to the Bleak Beach Pokemon Center to talk to them. I made some, like, basic improvements as well. Oh, I also met, Electrode, Ghastly, Excadrill, Golbat, Cricketune, Swalot, Glamora, Quilava, and Glimmet. I met those as well. I wrote that down. We gotta go over to Cubbygon. Oh! I also met Cleffa, Murkrow, Clefairy, Cacturn. Be sure to say Hola de Adios when we meet it, and Dracloak. I made some, like, basic improvements as well. Every area is now at max environmental level. What do you want, Flaffy? What even is this pile of garbage bags? Talking about the Pokemon franchise. I hear glimmering. That means it's in the water, right? Ah, it's over there. Hello? Where's the glimmering? Hello? You guys can hear it, right? Am I going crazy? Oh, there it is. Tomato seeds! Oh, before I forget. I also met Wattrel, Corvisquire, Giraffarig, Empoleon, Garbodor, Tyrantrum, Volcarona, Decidui, Pidgeotto, Sliggoo, Tatsugiri, Charjabug, Pelipper, and Ampharos. I almost left those out. Sorry. We're going to Kabigon because he's going to give us a buff that will help us meet new Pokemon, which is sort of the main thing we want to do today. Our number one priority is Concrete Quest. We want to get Concrete because I think that's the main thing gating us from doing anything. I also got all of the berries. So we have all of the berries available for anything that needs those. And I have food of every type in my inventory, like every flavor. So you want to give us spicy food to Snorlax here, because the spicy food is what actually increases encounter, which is the main thing we care about. Oh, a loaf of carrot bread, thank you kindly. Your offering was accepted. You feel like Pokemon might be more likely to appear in habitats. Pokemon such as other ones that I met. Sorry, I left these out. Sudowoodo, Clefable, Venusaur, Blastoise, Psyduck, Magnezone, Hariyama, Gengar, Flygon, Mr. Mime, Kilowattrel, Frogadier, Ralts, Snivy, Altaria, Machamp, Clodsire, Arcanine, Typhlosion, Ivysaur, Noctowl, Cacnea, Golduck, Aerodactyl, Aurorus, Bastiodon, Golem, Shieldon, Amara, Crobat, Kirlia, Tyranitar, Grimer, Bellossom, Ekans, Tyrunt, Magmortar, Arbok, Vileplume, and Gastrodon. I think that's everyone. So you guys really didn't miss much. But I do have all of the Kanto starters completed. They're all scattered across various areas, so we'll probably see them. Oh, and okay. Important person to say Ola to if they're... Yes! Be sure to say Ola. Naturally, I'm the strongest, the prettiest. And of course I am right. Always. Oh, ditto. Am I awake? Woke adios. How's your comfort level? Quite nice. And we don't actually care about Adios's comfort because it's already maxed out, the entire area, so it doesn't matter. We're just gonna start with some morning refreshments here. Charjabug, please get out of the way. Chili sauce. I also organized my inventory a fair amount. Like, I put all of the CDs and relics in their own chest, all in the central wasteland. I built a lot of houses as well. I didn't know that you can actually just build them yourself. You don't have to wait for the timer. Is this the water? Yes. You transform into Dragonite yet? No, I did not progress the story at all. So our number one priority is we're on a concrete quest. We need concrete. And then once we get concrete, we can then go to like Pallet Town maybe and start building stuff, but we absolutely need concrete. Concrete is what's gating us from everything. I don't know how to get concrete, but I'm guessing it's part of the story progression in Sparkling Skylands. I'm guessing we meet Kairyu, and then Kairyu is inside us, or we're inside Kairyu, or whatever the positional bonus is. And then they give us a quest to, like, find Conkeldurr, which we already have. And then Conkeldurr teaches how to, like, make a cement maker or something. And then we need, like, a mashing Pokemon that can create the cement. That's my guess. I'm almost certain that's what's gonna happen. Somebody asked about Roserade Tea. It lets you create hot spring water. So I made this hot spring here using Roserade Tea, and that allowed me to recruit the incredibly powerful Pokemon Koduck and Golduck. So get your photos ready. It's a Koduck moment. Did I get any Pokemon over here? No. I don't think there's anything I need to actually check. Aside, let's just go to Sparkling Skylines. Like, let's get concrete, because I think concrete is time-gated. Right? Somebody has to produce the concrete, and we're gonna need them to produce a lot of concrete. I think this gives us the daily quests. Stamped! Double Zenigame! Oh, I completed the stamp card, so I don't know if we can actually trade it in. Oh. I guess it automatically traded in. You just got money for it that doesn't do anything. Not a lot of money. Alright, let's go to Sparkling Skylands. So I did not progress. What do you think of the game, Mr. Cheese? You have a gray name, so I'm assuming that you're a new viewer. Seems like you aren't hating this. It's endless! I'm not answering you freaks anymore.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Does that answer your question? I hope so, that's why I recorded it. I get asked that a lot. So this is probably the area that has the Bungus! This is probably the area that has the most changes. You like these houses? I built them myself. And look at this. We've got the Super Chad house here, where all of the Larvitar line lives. We've got Yogiras, we've got Sangiras, we've got Bangiras, and we have a new recruit. I guess we don't really need Bangiras to follow us. Oh, here it is. Who's this? Well, this means it's kind of rare because it zooms in. Furry giraffe! Oh, hey, nice to meet you. I know my head looks a little scary, but I'm honestly not that scary at all. Not in the slightest, so let's be buddies. Well, if you say so. Pikachu? Ooh. They got me. Furry giraffe! Furry giraffe, the long neck Pokemon. Now that the brain waves from the head and tail are synced up, the psychic power of this Pokemon is 10 times stronger than Giraffarigs. Furry giraffe will fight with the strength of 10 Giraffarigs. However, its speed stat will decrease. Gather and search. Servine, okay. I believe my environmental level here is already 9, so we're actually almost capped out. Mini-Dew! Oh, let's get, Let's get Dragonair. Dragonair, we need a bathtub, and we need a shower. So I think we can actually just make that right now. So I can make the shower, and I can buy the bathtub. Make lots of items. Shop. New daily items. Study desk. 20 Pokemetal ingots. I need it. Recipe for audio mixer. It's gotta be useful, right? I buy all the recipes. Large ventilation fan. Sure. I need one bathtub. There it is. I'm just gonna put it next to this grass here. Let's do it this way. So here's the bathtub. Any 2 blocks. I guess limestone would be like kind of elegant. Put the shower up, and then this should get us Dragonair. Hello? Do I have to fill the shower? I think I have to fill the shower. One moment. I got a habitat hint about this. Did I not filter it correctly? There you go. All. Filter? Filtered. Okay. It's gotta be in here. I think I'm just missing something for this this dream bath. Here it is. Simple bathroom. The shower has to go over the bathtub. Can I just attach the shower to the bathtub? Sorry, Snivy. Oh, I got Snivy. I think I could do it this way? Bathed? Bathed! There we go. Alright, so that's gonna get us our Hakuryu. Yeah! Simple bathroom. I think we can also get Popo Plus Plus. So let's try and do that as well. I don't want to see these ones that I haven't discovered yet. No? Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, there we go. So Popo Plus Plus needs like berry boxes or something. This one, luxury chirp chirp meal, will get us Popo Plus Plus, wooden birdhouse, and a berry basket, and that's it. That's really easy. Lunginus! What do you have for me? Damp. Not really that useful. So, Chirp Chirp House and the Berry Feeder. I think they're both outdoor. I know I have the recipe for Berry Feeder. Misk? Utility? Furniture? furniture? There's no way it's just furniture. It looks like a box of... Oh, here it is. Misk. Alright, let's go ahead and put it in a high-up area. Just because that feels like kind of birdy, right? Like up here. Maybe like here? On like the road? Maybe. Oh, that's kind of annoying. It's always going to be offset by 1. That's fine. Come on. There we go. Luxury trip-trip-meal. Bird Pokemon can lounge in the birdhouse, meaning just Popo++. Okay, now let's go ahead and get Dragonite, because that's what we need to actually progress the story. So Kairyu here, I think we need a boat, and... Okay, I filtered this wrong again. Registration status known. Unknown? No, I don't want unknown. I guess I'll just go all. So we know that the boat is part of it. I think it's boat and uplifted duckweed. The boat has been in my inventory this entire week. Where is it? Here it is. This is it. Waterside dinghy. Needs the boat and needs two duckweed. Oh! I think that's max environmental level. I didn't do anything. It's maybe a little bit too lenient. There we go. And then we can leafage here. Do I have enough? Do I have to eat another salad? I have salads in my inventory. What? Maybe it was 3. Or they have to be adjacent to the bow? Dinged. What did I do wrong? Waterside dinghy. 2 duckweed, a canoe, water, and a high-up location. What? This is high up, because you can see the wind. Is the grass on the shore messing it up? But, like, habitats can overlap. Let's try cutting this. This is Frogadiers. What did I hit there? Where did I bounce off of? What? There's the... I guess I'll try it over here? Need a salad. It's not a salad. 2 salads. Okay. Leafed? I'm in a high up location. There's water? There's the... Okay, that one worked. I'm not sure what caused that. Board the canoe or just enjoy some tranquil time relaxing by the waterside. There's a habitat hint here. So just elevated pink tall grass can get us Corviknight. I have some set up, so maybe it'll show. So Kairyu is a story encounter, so it should happen, like, almost instantly. We can just chill here. And I'm sure Kairyu will guide us on the quest for concrete. I'm sure, like, there's something that they need from us that involves concrete before they can teach us to fly, for some reason. Maybe they need, like, a Kairyu statue or something. Flygon, yes, I have the entire Flygon line. They're living in luxury. I put them in that stone hut in the corner. I watched Kairyu never spawns. Okay, too early. Just come back in a moment. Oh. It's the Flygon house here. We even have an empty spot. Did Lizardon get a premium home? You know it, although I think I'm gonna try and relocate them to Pallet Town. Alright, Kairyu. Kairyu, please. I think there's a log in here that I never picked up. Over here. You're treating Flygon better than GameFreak does? I got the Mega Flygonite from Office Locker? Oh, it's actually storage. I got the Mega Flygonite from the ZA battle. I guess there wasn't a log in here. Maybe it was my imagination. I needed an Office Locker. I think I can get Raboot. I need 2 Office Lockers. Oh, here's one. I think I could get Raichu. Raichu would be like down here. Something about like a shaded cash register? Unless I'm imagining this. I don't think I was. Work desk. This is new. Office desk. Laptop, office chair, mug. I think I can make all of these. Professor's Apprentice program. I think this is Metang. Whiteboard, table, jumbled cords, laptop. I don't have whiteboard or jumbled cords. Ah, here, this is it. Nature's Market gets us Raichu. So 2 tables. And these things here. So I just need 2 tables. I'll just make them. Where's my workbench? There it is. Raichu is a cashier, apparently, at a natural market. There need to be 2 tables. I don't think 2 spaces of table. I think it just has to be 2 tables. And I think, oh, the cash register needs power. But I can create power. I learned how to make a mini generator. And it's only 1 Pokemetal. And then it doesn't have to be plugged into anything. I think it's just like miracle power. And this should get us a Raichu, which everyone loves. That's why they gave it 2 megas, right? Turn it on, I think. Hello? 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 Power not gen. Do I need to charge it? Maybe I charge it and then. What's the point if I need to charge it? Oh, there's Kaiju. Hang on, let me just get Kilowatt Roll here. Why does it need power? I thought it was a generator. Just a second, Kaiju. Kilowatt Roll has generate. Plug it in? Why would I plug it in? It's a generator. Okay, well, Kilowatt Roll just turned it on itself, so I guess I'll just pick up the generator and put it elsewhere? Nature's Market. Just power up the cash register and you'll be able to trade with your friends, even out in nature. Why? What's the point of that? Alright, we should be able to get a Raichu from that, eventually. We have Encounter power up, so it's gonna be more likely than not. But let's talk to Kaiju here and see what they want. That was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so nice here that I keep nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Narcoleptic Dragonite. Dragonite, the dragon Pokemon. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. I believe that's slower than the Concorde jet. 7.3, wow. Water and Fly. Kilowatt Roll doesn't look like a Pokemon to me. Not to me either, but I mean, it's a Pokemon past Gen 3. Honestly, it's a Pokemon past Gen 2, so it doesn't look like a Pokemon to me. You made such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly. Like this. It looks so easy. Oh! They just give us fly immediately. Glide. I don't like that it's called Glide. Does that mean I can't go up? Whoa, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Press R in midair to transform into Dragonite. Oh, I got something. Oh, is that Raichu? Oh, that was quick. Of course, the first customer is Mimikyu. I wonder if that's intentional. Like, they just... I already had Mimikyu, but Mimikyu was in a house, and Mimikyu just rushed over here the moment it noticed anything Pikachu adjacent. Zip, zip. Oh, that's coming along nicely. Goodness gracious, you didn't see that just now, did you? How frightfully embarrassing. I was just charging up electricity in my tail, you see, to help shake off this groggy feeling. I've been so sleepy. And if I don't have electricity, I simply can't muster up any energy. Raichu, the mouse Pokemon. Its tail discharges electricity into the ground, protecting it from getting shocked. Generate, and it's a Hype Master. Alright, we got Raichu. So we're supposed to practice flying. I want to set up that office before I forget it. Where is Kaiju? Over there, okay. I want to set up that office. So to make an office space, I needed the desk, the chair, a computer, and then a coffee mug? Do Pokemon even have gender in this game? Not mechanically, no. But I guess some behave girly. Or in a masculine way. Like, Venusaur is a girl and, like, Charizard's a guy. At least in, like, the way they behave. I think I can make all of this. Here's office desk. Hello, Steelix. I hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, I can make the gaming chair, but that's not what we need yet. Do I not have the recipe for office chair? I can make mug, and I know I can... Oh, I'm in all, that's why. Office chair. Can I really not make office chair? What? But I can make the table, okay. I know I can make the mug. And then I need the computer, but I can make the computer. So I'm just missing the chair. I'm sure we can find a chair in the area, so we can just loot a chair and that'll work. Now, where is computer? Here it is. We can set up an office, might need power. They can be the accountant for the Pokemart once we set it up, I guess. I just want the stuff out of my inventory. There's the mug. Is not enough room on the table for both? What? Did I mess this up? Hang on. Habitat. Office space, right? Lapped. Lapped. Can I make a laptop? I might not be able to make a laptop. We might have to loot one. It's the chic chair. I can make a tablet. Okay, we have to loot a laptop then. Our inventory is getting pretty full here. We'll come back to this, okay? What do you want, Larvitar? I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. We're BFFs with Yogitos, apparently. Copper ore, sure. Maybe we can buy a laptop and an office chair? Oh, hey, we won. Harvest veggies. Rare Pokemetal, Skyland Gate, the gaming. Gaming. Okay, we can go gaming, I guess. We're looking for office chair and laptop. Oh, here's office chair. But where's laptop? I still need laptop. Not lapped. Not lapped. Alright, so we're hunting for a laptop in the area if we can find one. I think I also put the coffee cup. I don't know if it has to be in the right place. It's not even facing the desk. I don't think it has to face the desk, but it's gonna bother me. I think we can actually get Metagross. I think we can actually get Metagross. Because I got this habitat hint. Metagross is a god gamer. Gaming bed, gaming PC, any table, a gaming fridge, and a gaming chair. I think I have the recipes for all this. It's gonna be really expensive. But I think I have enough money. We gotta be gaming. We have to become the god gamer Metagross. It's gonna cost me so much. The gaming fridge. Gaming fridge. Gaming bed. Gaming fridge? You don't know? It's where you put your Mountain Dew, so you don't have to get up. But in my case, I just, I don't refrigerate it anyway. So, no need for a gaming fridge. Okay, it also has to be a gaming PC, not a normal PC. Fake gamer doesn't have a gaming fridge. It could be that I'm so skilled, I don't actually need one. That's my narrative. It's all gonna need to be powered on as well. Okay, gaming fridge. Gaming chair requires gold. You need the gaming bed. There is no gaming table, right? So it's just any table, but luxury table is too big. I want it to be study desk, office desk, industrial desk. I think Metagross probably likes metallic stuff, so let's go with industrial desk, I guess. And then we need the gaming lights and the gaming PC. Is the gaming lights? Is he called Metagross because he's a true gamer that doesn't shower? We just made the bathtub, though. I guess he won't ever use it. And then here's the gaming PC. Okay, I think that's everything. A PC rig that even includes a headset. The monitor can display photos when powered on. Alright, let's, should we make him a gaming hovel? We didn't get Dragonair yet. Maybe he can be a squatter in this house. He's gonna take over this area. But it's gonna be hard, to actually... Well, will it work? Can they spawn inside someone else's house? I think so. Okay. Let's try and set this up. Here's the desk. Here's the gaming PC. The gaming lights go over the gaming PC. Got the gaming chair. Can you turn it on? Yes, we need power though. And here's the gaming fridge. But it's not going to be active until it's all powered on. We can actually generate power from here. But I don't know if it's actually close enough. Good stream setup. It's better than mine. I might manually power it, though, with just an electric type, because that'll also work. We don't actually need full power, but I'll do it anyway. Alright, so now power is being generated. I think if I just pass wires this way, it should work. And I have utility poles. I have a big wood furnace powering my PC too. Well, so do I, but the wood furnace is over at the power plant. If I put this over here, it should actually power everything. Oh yeah. This is what gaming looks like. Gamer's paradise. A space perfectly tailored for gaming. Take a seat and immerse yourself in the world of games. Okay. It's a very specific habitat, and we have encounter power, so I think God Gamer Metagross is gonna start squatting in this house pretty soon. And we're just missing a laptop, so if we ever find a laptop, we can make a new habitat. Maybe there's a laptop in here. We'll definitely find a laptop at some point, because we're sort of in this industrial area. Metagross saying some awful things on ranked League of Legends. I mean, he's got good stats, so it's definitely his teammates that are dragging him down. Let's try flying. Oh, it's not, like, active. You just have to be falling and press R? That didn't work. Or maybe I can't do it at all yet, and I have to talk to Kaiju. Oh, someone's here. Where are they? Oh! Popo Plus! Maybe they can teach us to fly. Plus. Ooh, I'm beat. Maybe I'll have a little rest here for a bit. Finally, a fancy Peugeot. Although I thought we were flying, not driving. Oh dear, you didn't hear me just now, did you? How embarrassing. I was flying around for the first time in a while, and it really took it out of me. It must be because I slept for so long. Even so, being back in the sky feels wonderful. Peugeot! Peugeot, the bird Pokemon. It spreads its gorgeous wings widely to intimidate enemies. It races through the skies at Mach 2 speed. 411. Fly and chop. Interesting. Well, if you can chop, then get to work. Chop, chop. Make me some lumber. Gen 1 Pokemon. Unk is chopped. Don't really know what that means. Alright, let's learn how to fly with Kaiju. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah. You'll be falling with style. Gliding? It's not flying more like falling with style. It is falling with style. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. So you can't actually fly, you can only glide? I can't go up. I can't go up. No. We did this quest, but we can't actually fly. Oh, what a disappointment.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
He did it for nothing. Hey, you did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? They don't fly now, exactly. Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide, and it'll be super easy. Well, unless it's at a higher altitude. Incredible production value. Bang! Clang! Crash! Smash! What's that sound? It's looking like concrete time. I think it's coming from the top of that building. Over there. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. Maybe you can power up fly with food? I don't think so, because it's not even selectable. It's just when you're in the air you can fly. Or glide. But I can't just, like, take off from the ground. So maybe you could build a tower in order to glide? I didn't mean to do that. A smelting furnace. It's definitely going to be concrete time. So who could be making these noises? I would guess that it's... Oh, I need this waste paper. I would guess that it's... Conkeldurr? But it can't be, because we already have Conkeldurr. So who else is like a construction Pokemon? Like Tinkaton, maybe? It's like a hammer. Waste paper is actually kind of valuable. I saw someone make a huge water tower like in Tears of Kingdom. You surf up and then fly. Oh, because you can just like waterfall up, right? By just being in water? That might actually work, and it's like faster than climbing. This is not a laptop, unfortunately. Team R Grunt's journal number 7. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together, even in outer space, really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse, to trick people into walking by and wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment, so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. Hustle Guru Rocket R Grunts. The engineers all looked kinda annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. So the Rocket Grunt is the dude who's giving us all these badge missions, right? That's gotta be him. Oh, there's a recipe here. And a workbench, so maybe we're supposed to make this recipe. No. Office cabinet. Ooh, relic. Not quite. Come on. Headbutt fossil, I already had that. I don't want this pipe. My inventory is getting too full. Team Rocket, in space, along with the rest of humanity. It's a pipe. I know, that's like an art piece thing, right? We could just iron ladder all the way up here. But let's explore a bit. Gather stones completed. I'm wondering when we'll unlock like the advanced music for this area. It's gotta be... It's gotta be after rebuilding the Pokemon Center, right? Okay, I can't deconstruct the ladder once I'm on it. I'm tinkering a ton today. Okay, I mean... that kind of spoils who it is, right? It's gotta be Tinkaton. Okay. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's not my fault, guys, okay? It's the lag, okay? It's the lag. It's the lag, okay? I'm not a gamer god like Metagross. I don't actually need these items. I have a lot of them already. This isn't even where we were. Dark side cheese. I think I have like input lag from the stream. Okay, this is where I was. Extreme platforming. I can't jump while in Ditto form. How do I get up there? Oh, that ladder there, okay. Very delicate movements. Oh, I could have just gone to the... I could have just gone to the top. I think I need to have the ladder ready to go. There we go. Okay, we're here at the top. In Tinkaton's workshop. Oops, might have messed up. Cutscene. It's gotta be Tinkaton, right? Yes, it is. Looks heavy. Engineered! Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Well, it'll never be posting in this community again, that's for sure. Hammered. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking. It sure does. I love big, tall buildings, you see. I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something else interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. It's why I call myself the Tink Master. Well, where's the Overspark? Tink Master Overspark. Tinkaton, the hammer Pokemon. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about building the machines made by humans. 2-4. But it's 218 pounds. It's got the Lagoose Catgirl bone density. This time for sure, we're gonna turn the enemy into a 1-1 squirrel. Engineer, what does that do? Can lead huge building products. Is it like build faster? Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you've got going on. Sure thing. What do you need? Sure thing. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now, let's get down to brass tacks, even though brass isn't a metal in this. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Conked. Conked! Think you can manage that? I don't know how, lady. Give me the tips. See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figure we could use them to come and go as we please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is to fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask them to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this, in an environment you already built. Dude, I knew Conkeldurr had to be story important because he appeared instantly. Oh, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch around here. It might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. You can call me British. Because I'm limey, I've got 81. I have even more I got from a Dream Island before. So I have like 300 limestone ready to go. I thought I needed it for like all the gaming lights. Scrap cube. I think we could just warp back, right? To our house and then talk to Conkeldurr. So I wonder if it can be created just by a crusher or if I need a special machine. There's no fall damage, right? No, when you fall, you just splat into your Ditto form and you'll be fine. Let's see if our gamer's paradise attracted a god gamer. "30 years of making concrete." I'm actually older than Conkeldurr. I'm 31. What's that now? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, youngin'. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're gonna need a concrete mixer. Yeah, we need an item. It's a machine you put limestone into. That material's key, mind you. And it mixes it all up for you. Think you could procure me one? And I'm guessing we need a crusher to operate it. Recipe for a concrete mixer. Well, I'll be. You're a dependable youngin' if I ever saw one. Once you made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? It has to be near water. Oh, and don't forget to have some limestone ready, too. Alright, I don't see a gamer god, because I think we would have a notification. Not gamed. No Hakuryu either. Alright, this guy really likes vegetables. Oh, it's Sprigatito. Wow, you're working really hard in this town, Ditto. Can I ask for something too? Sure. Yay, thank you, Ditto. So, I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Oh, and can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout, okay? Or actually, if you take me to where you planted the seeds, I can help make them sprout. They're already done. Maybe I need to bring them over to the veggies? They're right here. Hello, Sprigatito? Are you... I did it. Maybe they need to help me farm? Sometimes the quest completion is, maybe they need to be sprouts specifically? I guess this works. We're reverting them to sprouts. Here we go. Are you happy now, Sprigatito? I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Then I want to see the sprouts. Please make the crop field close enough in the Pokemon Center. Maybe the Pokemon Center needs to actually be... Hello? Did this not work? Sprigatito, what do you want from me? Do they have to be the potatoes? Dude, this is... The veggie field is only 71% complete. Maybe the Pokemon Center has to be complete. I have no idea. Alright, let's see what we need to make a concrete mixer. Probably like Pokemetal. Utilities? Concrete mixer. A Pokemon... Yeah, it has to be Crush. Out of water and stone, so it needs to be near water. Let's make 3. We're gonna need a lot of concrete. That's our limiting reagent right now. Okay, and we can set up like our concrete plants here. Or our concrete factory. Didn't mean to do that. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Not enough energy. I need more mana. I don't have enough mana. Not enough mana. That ability is still recharging. Inventory is full. That's probably good enough. The hydrant is just performative. I don't know if you could hook it up to anything. I just gotta... I'm trying to make like a little platform here. We only need 6 concrete for Tinkaton, right? But we're gonna need to just produce a lot. Beach sand, sure. Okay, here's our concrete zone. Now, how big is the concrete mixer? I'm gonna guess it's like 2x2. I think that is 2x2, right? So we put 1 there. It has to have a little pipe in the water. 1 there? Okay, the issue is that my Crusher Pokemon are all, like, huge. So it's gonna be really annoying navigating this area. Can I just put 2 here? Ooh. Hello? I'm actually just gonna move this one to the other side. So this platform actually ended up being kind of useless. And we need 3 Crusher Pokemon. But luckily we have... We can put the entire... Uh-oh. Does this not work? Why not? What am I over... If I move 1 to the right, does this work? I guess it's going back on the other side. We can put the entire Larvitar line to work here, because they're all Crushers. Oh, maybe it wasn't far enough forward. Placed. There we go. Alright, let's grab our Crushers. Hello, Larvitar. This house is all Crushers. I don't want to use Steelix, though, because Steelix gets stuck on a bunch of stuff. Alright, they're gonna have a concrete family business. We could use a honey to get Sangrias here. Is it Sangrias or Sanagrias? Larvitar. Or Pupitar. I think only... Flygon, please move. Get these ground types away from me! Okay, here we go. And let's set it up so they're all working in parallel here. I can put 25 in each to start. Isn't Pupitar a ground type? It is, yes. They should automatically start processing these. You too good for physical labor, Bongidas? Get over here. This is what I was worried about. He's too big. He's too big. He's stuck. Don't reckon I can make it there. He's taking the long way around. Will the AI actually pathfind the way over here? Now that's a 600 IQ Pokemon, just like his BSD. He figured it out. That's why he's the king. Mix! Beautiful. Yes! Yes! My cement factory! We're gonna need a lot of concrete, so let's actually grab more limestone and fill all of these up. I have all of my limestone in a chest in Fuchsia City. So we'll also get to hear the very nice Fuchsia City music here. How much more do you need right now? I only need 6 blocks, but I need 30 for a quest. And I'm just gonna need a lot more concrete, so I'm definitely just gonna max all of these out. And then all of these will be working as we're just doing things. Geez, I'm still doing raid, but I hope you're having fun. What raid? And it better be a real raid, like in an MMO, and not something like Pokemon Go. M11. I'm not sure what that is. Ah, it's a Final Fantasy XIV thing. Fuchsia City! Here's Fushigibana! And Lizardon and Gumi. We can actually get Jump Bluff. If we rob Skiploom's home. The music is really nice once it's actually there. So let's see. Jump Bluff requires... It's like a special yellow flower thing. Where is it? Refreshing locker room can get us Raboot. Nice flute. Where is it? This can get us, Armadura, whatever the hell it's called. The stupid Mega Man thing from Gen 8. The Charcadet Evo. But I don't have the armor. I'm looking for it. Where is it? It's, I got a hint for it. It's like a flower and certain amounts of picnic things. But I don't know which picnic things. Where is it? We're looking for a picture of a flower. And then some stuff next to it. Where is it? What if I just grab everything? It's not this one. Trash collection site. Tantalizing restaurants. Maybe because it's like a DLC or like an event thing, it's like special and it doesn't show up here? Or I just overlooked it. I'm squinting my eyes here. I give up. I give up. Skiploom. You're moving. You're going into this flower field. And we're looting your old home. I paid I paid Hoppip top dollar for all this grass-type memorabilia. The picnic mat is really cute. Lizardon! And we'll set it up in the Highlands. Inventory is full. I think I have a fragments? No Blastoise? I do have Blastoise. I'll show you in a second. Put all the important stuff in here. I really don't understand why CDs are a physical item. And unless I'm missing something, I don't think there's any way to store them. Like, you can't actually give them to Rotom. Well, you can get 5, but I have way more than 5. You can also get duplicate songs, which I really don't like. There's really no use for them. Inventory management's probably the worst part of this game. I just put all my relics in here. Okay, limestone is in the other big chest, but I have seeds that go in here. Most of them, but not enough room for all of them. That's where I put various blocks, but again, not all of them. I don't need this pure white soil. No. Do I have other seeds that go in here? No. Ah! Inventory is full. There's also no way to really get rid of items. Like, you can drop them, but they'll stay there forever. There's no way to, like, just sell them. I don't care if they sell for a pittance, but there should be probably just a way to just give them to somebody to get rid of them. Man, we have almost no inventory space. But I'm here to grab the limestone bricks here. Maybe another, like, 50? I want to leave a little bit. So what's something I can store? Like, I might need all this stuff, though. I want it on hand for crafting. This paint I don't really need, I guess. And more seeds. And like a bunch of furniture. Like, all the furniture takes up one space. I guess we're making another storage box. I like all of the town remixes. I think they sound really good. But I also like that they're not the only songs in the game. There's also just some original stuff. Rare candies. Yes, I've got some rare candies, but I think they're just like a normal food thing. It restores a lot of PP, but like, who cares? PP is not limited anyway. Storing random stuff here. It's high noon. Well, actually, it's 9:21. I need this fire hydrant. Oh, I might need the fire hydrant for something. Rope. That's good enough? I really don't need these items. I probably don't need these lanterns anymore. Yeah, that's probably good enough, considering that we have a bunch of stuff that's going for getting us a jump fluff. Let's check to see if we got a rare yellow Shellos. We have our Shellos habitat up here. I leave my unwanted items on Dream Islands. Yeah, that's what I do, but I don't like... we didn't get the Shellos. I don't bring a full inventory of them or anything with me. It's just stuff I don't want that I pick up on Sky Islands, I just leave there. I'll show you guys Comex, formerly Comet Twitter. Should be over here. Here's his throne. I have to spawn him in though. There it is! Something smells mighty good. Everybody is so desaturated, though. It's a mighty fine aroma, if I do say so myself. So good I couldn't help but come right on back. How's your comfort level? You wanna know how comfortable I am? I'd say I'm feeling pretty nice. It's good enough. I believe you now. Would I ever lie to you? Glowing mushrooms. I remember I found a human record, but I didn't pick it up. Because I didn't want to do it off of stream. Oh, I built this Chansey Park over here. It was just a kit, though. I also made this rock-hard house over here. So Onyx and all of the ground types are living here. So the log is up on this area here. I just need to scale this cliff. Everything is looking so developed. And I only played a bit on my own. You didn't miss much. You haven't even seen the other areas. Rocky Ridge I did some stuff on as well. I think this log is over there. I think this log will tell us that this used to be the Safari Zone. Because I think that's where we are now. You got the final area to level 9 environmental. That's quite a lot. It's mostly, I think, because I just put houses there. Here we go. This has got to be about the Safari Zone. This year's top trend has been added to your human records. Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center part. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted style, and fans are going wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this style in droves. Okay, that's not the John Highgard broccoli hair, right? This is gonna be a new appearance. Who is this? What Pokemon character has this style? I don't like it. Oh, we never explored this area after opening the grate. I think we wanted to come back after mining, like having more mining skills. So let's actually go in this area. And see what we can find. Are you winning, son? We did develop concrete tech. And I think the concrete is still being crushed, so we're not wasting time yet. There's gotta be some new, like, human records down here. I think we climbed up this ladder, and I think that's where we stopped. Yes, because I remember this room which had some stuff up here. Yes. We took the things from here. Can I drop down here? No. But we didn't continue past this area. So let's do that now. What's this stuff? Is this Pokemetal? It looks like Pokemetal ore. Oh, so now we can smell Pokemetal. Okay, that makes it a lot easier to spend Pokemetal on stuff. Well, let's grab it all. I'm guessing that Pokemetal is just found in the Skylands. What is Pokemetal? Not sure. RGPY. Oh, I can actually reach. Okay, Farfist. Come on. Well, I don't need that much. This is probably enough. I don't actually need any, but more is better. Oh, but you can get rare What if it's rare? I need it all. I need it all. What if it's rare? What if it's rare? Like, they would probably make the ones that are harder to get to rare, right? I need it all. I need it all. Like, look, that one's shining. That's got to be rare. Yes! Uncooked! I wonder if it's just percentage chance? Or if some are guaranteed to be rare. They might have given me, like, a skewed impression of how rare Pokemetal is, because it's been like getting environmental level 9 or 10. You can buy one rare Pokemetal ingot, so it seems like really valuable. But maybe it's only valuable because I couldn't actually mine it yet. Any rare fragments? Useless. Useless commoners. Okay. Oh, I need it all. I need it all. Rock gotcha. No. I need Farfist. I don't want to carry this around. So is Pokemetal like the fossil fuel of our world, where its remains are long past Pokemon? I'm not sure. Is it rare? Useless. Is this one rare? Can I reach it? Come on! We got imported cheese playing gacha before GTA 6. I guess I don't really understand what like the big deal about GTA 6 is. But I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto game, so that's probably why I don't understand it. I tried one once, I didn't really like it. Why would you want to be a criminal? It's illegal. there was a mine? There was a turn in this mine that we didn't go down. This one? It's like a temple here. What in the world? And you can fall down into a lower area. What's here? We can go through here because we're a ditto. And where does this lead? Hacker's Confessions number 3. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I'd even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside of the region. You think that a major media organization would cover up news intentionally in order to create a narrative? That's ridiculous. This guy donated to a cause he believed in only to be betrayed. Well, I'd never betray you. GTA 5 came out in 2015? Oh, I guess that was a while ago. Is GTA 5 the same as GTA Online? Are they related at all? Because I hear that GTA 5 made a lot of money. Is it just because people bought the game, or are there like microtransactions? You can tell I've never played these. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation's servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on, and sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters at my gamer's paradise. When I got woke, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Oh no. Hacker's Confession number 3. Let's see what's through here before we double back. I think this will lead us to... So, these brown bricks, they do not become a thing you can pick up. So once you break them, they're gone. Okay, this seems really important. Where are we? Unknown! I think what we're supposed to do is bring the slates here and match them up. Oh yeah, okay, it literally says that. You can fit mysterious slates into the indentation in the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground using the dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if you insert all the slates in the correct configuration. Something. I wonder if I'll be able to finish this today. I have a lot of mysterious slates, and I don't think you can get duplicates. I've never heard this before. Microtransaction in the GTA Online portion sounds horrible. What do you even do in GTA Online? Do you just, like, get arrested? Ah, okay, so we have easy access to this temple from here. Commit crime and grief other people? I don't really see the appeal. This area is where I was before. A lot of role-playing. Role-playing, okay. And then this was the mine area where we entered from. And then we could actually drop down here. To where? Where we were before. Okay. Okay, so I think we've fully explored. We can try seeing how many of, or how much of the wall we can complete. Heists were kind of fun. It's been years since I touched GTA Online. I mean, I remember, it was like it's like GTA 2 or 3. It might have been 3. At like a friend's house once. For like 10 minutes, and I didn't really like it. But maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance, because I also, like, I played Halo, like, I started it, and then I pointed the cursor up, or, like, I pressed up on the control stick when aiming, but the gun, like, sight went down, so I just turned the game off. Didn't really seem like fun to me. You can call me Dark Side Cheese if you want. Why does the gun go down when I press up? It's impossible. GTA Online is a big sandbox. Sounds horrible. I don't like sandbox games. The storage situation is out of control. Just gonna put random blocks here. Just get rid of this stuff, because we're gonna need to carry a bunch of... slates with us. So it's gonna take 2 trips. What do you want, Magikarp? Is it some crap that's not gonna fit in our inventory? It's carrots, it's fine, they stack. Okay, I got a lot of slates here, but they don't stack, so I think they're all unique. And I don't think we can get duplicates, otherwise I would have gotten some that stack. Most games let you change inverted aim options. I guess I never really explored that. So I never really got the hype of Halo. Okay, if we have 1 more inventory space, we don't need to make another trip. Oh, I know this was driving some people crazy. So, look, I fixed all the roads, okay? I fixed the roads, so... I hope you're happy. Oh, I got all the fossils that I could. I think the only one we're missing is Rampardos. I think the music still plays in the Unknown Temple. Oh, for those of you guys who are confused, like, why is Venusaur a girl? They have just, like, a girly way of speaking. Ooh, what marvelous weather. A perfect day for a stroll. How's your comfort level? On my comfort level, it's pretty nice. Stroll. That's a girl word, right? Please no spoiler, I haven't played this game yet. Then why are you watching the 4th stream? Inspect. So how does this work? I think we have to match all of them. So let's see. Is this like backwards? I can rotate it. Ah, okay. That's what letter? N. N! $2 microtransaction from Killscreen86 who says, for the convenience of having road improvements, thank you for supporting our infrastructure here. Okay, it's very annoying that I have to rotate them all. G. No, that's not G. It's... Oh, at least the wall is in alphabetical order. It would drive me absolutely insane if it wasn't. It's B? What? Is this L or Q? You're putting them in backwards? Oh, I see. So we find what letter it is, and then we turn it around. Okay. What is this? L? No, is it Q? I think the unknowns are like really... Okay, it's G. Oh. It gives you a jingle. Okay, that's very nice. That actually helps me a lot, because I have problems with rotating things. It's very hard for me to understand... That's not even the right one. H? It's H. I'm very bad at rotating things in 3D space. Okay, so I just rotated twice from when it's facing me. This was N, right? Yes. So I do that, and then I do this. I wonder what we'll get. No spoilers, please. Like that guy asked. This is B. Well, I mean, no spoilers for things we haven't done yet, but... Obviously, spoilers up to Sparkling Skylands. I mean, we've played everything, so... This is L. It's going to be... It's going to get easier and easier, right? Because there's going to be fewer options. Oh, wow. That was lucky. Do you think that it organizes in alphabetical order when you put it in your inventory? I think it does, right? That'd be very kind of them if they did that. Hang on. You are true, I will go, good night, farewell. Thanks for stopping by. I don't understand, like, the mindset of these people. Join the 4th stream, please no spoilers. Just, like, I don't get it. Like, are there some people who just don't have a thought process? Like, is this what they mean by NPCs? Like, they literally cannot conceive of the idea of, like, time and permanence. This is C, I think. Like, I think these are the people who like Breath of the Wild and they like durability. So, like, they have an item, and then it breaks. And then a normal person is sad because they lost the item that they had that they liked. But, like, these, like, freaks, they don't feel regret or pain because once the item doesn't exist in their hands, it's as if it never existed at all. Like, am I crazy for thinking this? I think there's just some people who have a complete disconnect from, like, normal emotions. I think it was caused by mobile phones. I really do. Mobile phones really did ruin everything. Because with mobile phones, nothing is real, right? Everything is just like an app that you can install or uninstall. So nothing matters. Mobile phones were a mistake. What letter is this? P. No, it's not P. K. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Here it is. We're getting closer to the singularity. I think it really was mobile phones. Mobile phones, like, ruined everything. And before you got called a boomer for saying that, but I think more people are going woke and realizing that it really is mobile phones. They've done untold damage to every aspect of society. I actually don't think it's an exaggeration anymore.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I summon the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once each and every mobile device has been purged from this world, except mine, of course, then maybe we'll actually talk to each other again. I guarantee that guy joining the 4th stream and saying no spoilers, please, he only thinks that way because of mobile phones. I guarantee it. Is this Rayquaza? Is this P? Yes. Oh, it's Mew. It's Mew for sure. So is this alphabetical order? We just got P, and this is Q? So it does actually organize it in alphabetical order when you do sort. I think. Yeah. How convenient. And somebody typed it as I said it, and there is delay, so they were also thinking at the same time. You're just missing a few of them? We could actually potentially complete this today. Anyway, I don't like mobile phones. And it looks like you can't get duplicate mysterious slates, which was very kind of them. I think that was the right idea. Okay, so definitely completing this gets us Mew, or something related to Mew. I'm actually missing quite a few still. But there's a pretty easy way to get artifacts. So if you have a Pokemon with search, you can use the... You can use the dowsing machine, and they'll actually help you find things. And they can actually find things that are completely underground. Like, you can't see them at all, and they'll find it for you. And you can do it on Dream Islands as well. So we might be able to finish this today. What is this? This one. TikTok and YouTube Shorts have melted people's brains. And the catalyst was the phones. Oh, it includes the punctuation. So how many are we missing? Not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 more mysterious slates, and we'll know that we're done. Wish we had music during that. Would have been nice. So if we ever see, like, a shiny spot, we gotta go digging it. If we have extra time, we'll go dowsing, but our main priority is to talk to Charizard, because I love Charizard. Every day with you is a new adventure, bud. The fun never ends. So this is what I meant by Charizard's a guy, right? Because he calls you bud. What's next? Is he gonna call me champ? Logged. Alright, I think our cement might be done processing, which is bad because we want more, we want the cement to always be processing. Little buddy, old pal, Squirt. Well, that's a different evolution line. It's kind of sad going on the train here. I think back in the day, people were like reading manga, or they were playing like on their Game Boy. But nowadays, everybody on the train, it's just like this. Now, I'm not saying that people should be interacting with each other on the train. Like, that's actually kind of annoying. Like, I see videos of people doing, like, rap battles in, like, the New York subway. I'm like, I just want to live my life. Like, or, like, dancing in, like, the subway. It's like the subway car. I'm like, calm down. I don't think we need to do that, but certainly it was more interesting to see people actually doing different things than just being on their phone the entire time. What happened to listening to music and staring out the window daydreaming? Too romantic and ideal. Killed by mobile phones. A brick of concrete. Oh, and this will give us a new recipe for what? Concrete pipe. I think that actually lets us get Cyndaquil. I did see a guy on the train. In Japan. He was like this 50-year-old Japanese dude. And he was watching a video on his phone. I wasn't like, what are you watching there? But like, I saw it out of my periphery. He was watching a video of Grubby, the former world champion Warcraft 3 player. No, there was no sound, but, like, he was literally, like, watching a grubby Warcraft 3 video. He was, like, it was Orc versus Pala Rifle. Like, how did you even find this? It's, like, so specific. I didn't know he had Japanese fans, but apparently he does. It really surprised me because I don't think Warcraft is like that popular in Japan, but like this like 50-year-old dude was just watching a grubby video.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
Not a gamer's paradise yet. Let's get Hino Arashi. That's Cyndaquil. What's the Japanese weeb equivalent? There's a pretty famous copy pasta about that. It's like Ken Watanabe or something, like Cowboy Ken. Oh, we can start the Pokemon Center building now, because we have concrete. And that's what we're gonna time skip for, if we time skip for anything, because it's gonna take all day. Alright, so how many concrete pipes do I need? I've seen iPad kids at grocery stores, parent shopping kids hypnotized by YouTube kids videos. It's evil, bro. It's evil. 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 It's concrete pipes and grass to get Hino Arashi. This thing. Tall grass any and 3 concrete pipes. I think Cyndaquil uses its Japanese voice in Smash Bros. So when you send out the Pokeball with Cyndaquil, it goes like Hino, and that's, I think it comes from Hino Arashi, the Firestorm. That's its Japanese name. So I think we can just do this, right? It probably wants a drier environment. Or a warmer environment, so I'll just put it here, I think. That should work. Okay, that isn't quite what I meant, but I guess it did work. 2 stories. A concrete pipe that hasn't been used in a long time. The hollow interior is perfect for a secret base. We don't need to restart the Pokemon Center building now, because it doesn't actually matter, right? But let's put all the materials here. We can also start smelting Pokemetal. I do basically everything on my PC. I love when there's games that have a shared player base between mobile and... Oh, hey, Pokemetal. I love when games have a shared player base between mobile and PC, because I only ever play on PC. So I can just destroy people that are on mobile, because what are they gonna do? Think like a touchscreen. It's like a joke. I remember some guy asked me for, like, editing tips? Or, like, what program to use for editing on their phone. And that completely blew my mind. Why would you even attempt this? I don't doubt that phones are strong enough to run editing software, but considering how many menus, how many different files you need to interact with, the idea of even attempting something like that on a dinky little phone screen, like, it's insanity. Why would you even, like, try to do this? It's just a fool's errand. It's like a different mindset to even consider this. I need to make a furnace. I think I can actually make, like, a super furnace that is better. I think it's a utility. Metallics. Oh no, I need a Tinka gear. The hell is that? A cool gear processed by Tinkaton. You can sense their dedication to the craft contained within it. Which craft? The war? Okay, so we have to go back over there, I think manually. There's nothing else we can do. But we can just glide over there. Okay, it's... The controls in this game are very nice. So jump is R, and glide is also R. So to glide, you just double tap R. If this was Animal Crossing, it'd probably be jump and then, like, select, or some crazy crap. Ooh, tires, that's new. Nobody tell Cheese I'm watching on mobile. You told on yourself. But I'll show mercy to you. Why? Those who are here in the Lost Media Zone know why. The unsung hero. Hey, do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. The Tinka gear. Or Pokemetal. The Tinka gear. It is the Tinka gear. I had a look, and I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figure I can just make one myself, you know? But there's the catch. I need an iron ingot. I guess you know what I'm talking about, eh, Cheese? I do. That was in the previous area. I'd be real grateful if you could find me one iron ingot. Wait, hold on. Hey, looks like you've already got an iron ingot on you. I have hundreds. Think you could spare one for me, kid? You're calling me a kid? I'm bigger than you. Kid, bud, champ, squirt. Awesome, this is great. You can leave the rest to me. I just got a pop and wham this into shape with my hammer and we'll have gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright? It takes time to process. But she's only making one. Is she done? Maybe we're supposed to come back. I'm always curious what they say in the JP version. The gyaru thing is much more pronounced in the Japanese version. Greed in songs like the melodies. I want to take those tires and that sign. I'll do it this way. The tires we can definitely use for something. That's not the tires. And it takes a really long time to make an ingot. And we need 3 for the... We need 3 for the super smelter. You done making the ingot? Bop bam wham! Bop bam wham! Oh, hey kid. Sorry, this might take just a bit more. Okay, not me. I guess we're supposed to come back. So we can explore the rest of this island, I guess. But we don't want to wait too long because... Stylish head seeds. Because we can... Oh, hey, here's limestone. Because we can come back and I guess make more ingots because we need more ingots. Has the game been better or worse than you were expecting? Is that bait? It feels like bait. Because they have a boulder badge. Construction site. 5 blocks of limestone. Useless. No, I was genuinely wondering. Well, I've got an answer just for you, pal.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
To answer your question, I hope so. That's why I recorded it. What's in this cave? Oh, Pokemetal! We need to power up our Rock Smash. I got this vibrant hamburger steak. Yeah, there we go. I really want... Oh! Untold riches! Oh! And they even give you a hamburger steak there in case you forgot one. I didn't think people were asking you this so often. It's endless, bro. It's endless. The scrap box remind me of Wally. It goes with the up music that's in the Vermilion City area. I quite think this area is big enough to start using rollout. We're actually just gonna destroy everything. I think we're probably going to end up going to a dream island. We need the Kairyu doll. And then once we get the Kairyu doll, we can go to the dream island. I think that has Pokemetal. Because we definitely need more Pokemetal. I'm guessing the next Team Rocket quest is going to be just like a bunch of Pokemetal. And then maybe rare Pokemetal after that. That's sort of what it seems like to me. That's my guess, but no spoilers, please. It's only the 4th stream. Should make the auto response for other games in the future. I had a lot of them. It depends on how often the questions get asked. There were I think the auto responses were part of the reasons. It was one of the main motivations of the anti-graphic faction. The people who said that we had too many graphics and tried to start a revolt. Among other things, like saying like I was too mean and stuff. Jeez, I hope the bad audio bouncing in the stream is a bit. I mean, you're the first person to mention it, so I don't really know what you're talking about. Could have made the text on the top and bottom bars, but the auto responses are move unique. I don't want to have them auto-playing all the time, though, because there's, it causes, like, performance issues. As an American, I cannot do metric, and I need a scale of how many sugars in a coffee out of 20 good is this game. Is more sugar in the coffee good or bad? Oh, I guess I destroyed this boulder. I hope I didn't need that for anything. Okay, it looks like the rare Pokemetal fragments actually aren't that rare. It looks like 1 in 10, like 10%. Man, there's so much Pokemetal in here. I wonder if we're going to be able to finish this today. I had to drive home from work. Did you ever get concrete in the hour I missed? It's just like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can't answer everybody. I can't answer everybody. We literally just got concrete. We literally just got concrete. Are you gonna tip me for personally catering to you? No tip, no content. I tapped 3 Patreons. We're mixing the fire and water here. And I cast the crux of fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Yes, we have concrete. We just got it. We just got it. Pokemetal. Pokemetal fragments. I wish it was a bit, but I'm convinced that it's just a low effort thing. The whole chat defends the bad audio and all their What are you talking about? You're the guy that always complains about the audio of the graphics, but nobody else does. I think it's just you. If there's like an obvious problem, usually the other, like, people will say it. Whether or not I listen to them is another thing. We're getting all this metal. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so we definitely want the super smelter because we have a lot of... Oh, I need a laptop, not a computer, though. Wait, R! Is the Team Rocket theme? Pokemon Gym, no. It may also be like people having different audio setups, right? Headphones or not. Which might affect how they're hearing things. Graphics are loud, that's what I'm saying. You're literally the only one that's saying that. It's just you. Have you tried turning the volume down on what? Oh, them, okay. I want to take this, can I? Yes! Team Rocket wall hanging. Team Rocket wall hanging. The game might be a little bit too loud compared to your voice, but then that's fine. I can turn the game down. I turned the game down a little bit, so let me know if that's too quiet or too loud. I'll take this computer. It's stacked with a computer in my inventory. This office locker I need. There was one graphic that was loud for you too. Can you tell me which one? And I can turn it down. See, now it's too quiet. Sounds good now. You can't win. You can't win. 3 separate people. One person said it's too loud. One person said it's too quiet. One person said it's just right. You can't win. You can't win, so the only rules that you should play by are the ones that work for you yourself. I'm turning the volume back up. Goldilocks and the Three Bears. In the modern retelling, this bed was too small, this bed was too big, and this bed was mid. Looting over here. I think that's everything we need from here. I guess I'll pick up these papers. Cheese, you can probably ignore Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon fans are the most annoying people. I wouldn't say most annoying, but it's definitely a warning sign, I think. It's not as bad as, like, Pichu. It's not as bad as Pichu. It's not as bad as Clippy. But it probably is cause for concern. These Pokeballs, I think we can actually take, right? Pokeball lamp. I don't really need those. I guess I'll take them, though. I mean, they're free. What about Fox McCloud? Sabrina! So we get the Sabrina costume. Sabrina Sets Sights on Big Screen has been added to your human records. Sabrina the TV star? Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last, even though silver is a Gen 2 game. She will appear in a new movie produced by Unova Region's Pokestar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans. We hope to see her as the lead. They're gonna start a Twitter thread about trying to get her cast as the lead. The Sabrina drip, how does it look? Psychic Master outfits. It's appropriate for this area, I think. Yeah, sure. So we just get the psychic clothes. So this island is Saffron City then, and the starting island was Celadon City. Honestly, so true, Captain Falcon. What's that in response to? Observation notes have been added to your human records. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Maybe it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than just one. It would be challenged to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here. But I sense great potential. Ladman Records. office chair recipe. We needed that earlier. Oh, here's a gate. Can we go through here? Oh, this turns into burnable garbage when you pour iron ore when you break it. Interesting. Instead of just a block. Oh, having no ears, they agreed with me. Okay. I mean, like, if there's serious audio issues, like, please let me know, because I can't actually hear it myself. But if it's just one person, and everyone else thinks it's fine, then I can't adjust it for just one person. I have to adjust it to the majority. The majority seem to be okay with it. Only for the graphics. You're gonna have to be more specific. And nobody else has this issue. That's our starting island, right? We haven't been to that cave under it. Let's go there. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Beep, beep, beep. The obstruction in front of the gate has been removed. What obstruction? So can I go through? But I can't go through. Remind me to glide down there after we pick up the stuff from Tinkaton. Oh, is this a record? Oh, it is. Oh, a laptop! Oh, humidifier! Humidifier lets us get, Gardevoir. And this laptop lets us get something, I'm not sure what. Hacker's Confessions number 6. I found the auto response graphic to be a little bit too loud. I can turn it down. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space, while Pokemon would be safely secured in the computer system. This was the general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens, or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it'll continuously check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time and the system begins to approach its limits, it'll release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world, rather than leaving them asleep in a computer, would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. The lore! That's number 6.
Research complete.
So all these Pokemon we find in the habitats are in stasis, and then when they detect a suitable environment, then they're released, and that's where they come from. So they're actually not wild, right? They're all in stasis. The one starting with you tripping around a park and hope is an illusion, that one's too loud. I can turn it down. Telling the streamer to ignore proper criticism isn't diffusing anything, but you're the only guy complaining. It is literally only you. I think it is an issue with you. Endless complaints. Endless. What's in this other building? This is where we came from, right? That had Sabrina stuff? Yeah, okay. It should be louder. Probably not. So, no spoilers, but I wonder if humanity is actually... Is this a story Pokemon? My humidifier! Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. She loves us! Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humans may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you. A strange, mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. Oh, Gardevoir is actually like a quest NPC then. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Gardevoir, the Embrace Pokemon. To protect its trainer, it'll expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. Gardevoir is only 5'3". I'm 5'4". Good enough. This is what I need the humidifier for, but I guess we don't need that anymore. Because we already got Gardevoir. It's teleport. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe? Oh, the wheelbarrow. Interesting. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. We gotta kind of follow Gardevoir, though. But then we have to come back and pick this stuff up. Is it over here? Okay, she has a text box. We'll find her later. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Okay, what do I not need? These like Pokeball lamps. I don't think I need these. I never set up the habitat for... The habitat for... They have a name. Skiploom, so that's like a lot of inventory space. Here's a record. Dear Douglas! He only has 5 move, though. Do generals have 6 or 5? No, generals have 6, right? No, they only have 5. I just remember them being really bad. Like, really bad. No, GBA generals is 5, right? Yes, it's 5. So bad. So bad. Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional. I said repeatedly, your chatter simply don't say anything about what's wrong. It doesn't mean nothing is. If there's one thing that the chatters do, it's complain non-stop about everything. You're telling me there's a grand conspiracy between every other chatter to not complain about the audio balancing, when they complain about literally everything? There's no way. How big is the graphics folder now? Probably hundreds. The price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. There was a cabbage crisis about 2 years ago, where the price of cabbage, like, tripled. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know, and I'll send you some vegetables. Love. Mom. Okay, it literally was a graphic with an armor knight and their mom. I'll play it again. Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional. What's this? Ah, okay. I've already seen it. So which one is it that I already have? Playland. Yeah, I already have this. I don't need any of these items because I can make them all, except for the humidifier. So we're going to grab that one. The endless graphic. So this guy is complaining about a graphic that we haven't even played this stream. The last time we played it was like 2 streams ago. They're just fighting ghosts. Ghost is a good type. T-set. I already have one. I think we need another laptop. Because I can't make them. So I should just steal them. We can actually get Raboot, because we have enough lockers. We can make the refreshing locker room. Why are people talking about Kenya? We gotta take this vending machine. Add it to our vending machine paradise. I think Tinkaton has to craft stuff. So let's go ahead and let's talk to Tinkaton. They're definitely done by now. And then we need them crafting more ingots to make a super smelter. But I think there was a record near Gardevoir? That one. But there's another one here that I don't think I picked up, right? Yeah, this one. Oh! This can get us Metang. We need these cables. What's this generator? Daily Porygon 2 notes. Is this like the development of Porygon 2? Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself, as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those 3 Porygon 2s seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it'll feel better tomorrow. I hope it wasn't a dubious patch. I'm taking this. The dubious disc control unit. I guess that'll help us get a Porygon eventually. So this has to be... Is this Silphco? It's like Silphco, but it's in ruins, I think. I think this is Silphco. But don't tell me. We'll figure it out. Oh wow, we're actually really far away from where we were with Tinkaton. Just release the water here. We really need to empty our inventory. Get well soon, Porygon. Cheese will never retire from YouTube. YouTube is a prison. It's not that bad. Oh, if you ever retire from YouTube, you should do a graphics tier list. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one is like my favorite. There's just so many. Some people would say we have too many. I definitely do like Encroaching Insanity. It truly does capture the feel of training agility. What is this? Vending machine set can get us an Elekid, which we don't have. So just vending machine and a trash can. It's very easy. We can set that up in the area with all the Pokemon. I Trust You has to be S tier. I really like I Trust You. I'm really proud of it as well. I think it turned out very well. I had to change quite a few things, but I don't think you guys could tell because I don't think anybody's actually seen the original cinematic. But it gets used a decent amount. This one.
I trust you.
I trust you. I think my favorite part is, so his sword doesn't turn from red to blue, right? That doesn't happen. But I added that. I think that's cool. But you can kind of see it, that the coloring doesn't 100% overlap with the gem in his sword, because I didn't quite track it properly, but whatever, it's good enough. I missed the help graphic where Cheese would just play the FAQ recording. It's literally in this game, though. We made one for this game. Resource conserved is pretty funny. I mean, we've definitely conserved our resources in this run. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What a nightmare.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
What if we need it later, guys? What if we need it later? You think Iron Price might be your favorite? We'll do another Iron Man run someday. How are those graphics? Too loud, guys? Too quiet? Let me know. And a bop, and a bam, and a wham. There we go, all done. Oh, hey there, Cheese. Perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. I actually don't have inventory space. Tinka Gears. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Oh, you can just make it. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough energy. Not enough mana. I can't use that yet. Okay, there we go. I'm guessing we have to connect this lift to the original island, so I'm just gonna go there. Do we have Metal Gear sneaking graphics? We do have one. We do have one. I think it's in ZA. It is, yeah. I think I just called it, I literally just called it Metal Gear. Geared. We just gotta set up a lift platform around here, and it'll connect the it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which means I should probably teach you how to make lift platforms. So we need a Tinka Gear, and what else? Well, go on, Cheese. Try making one lift platform. Maybe we need Pokemetal. I beat the whole game and went deep into endgame and never had inventory problems? I don't believe you. There's no way. This is utilities, right? It's not utilities? Maybe it's outdoor? Where is this? Misk? Furniture? It's gotta be utilities, right? Oh, it's this thing. Iron ingots. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. Not enough mana. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. There we go. Lifted! I'm sorry, boss, but the inventory management is 100% a you thing? There's no way. There's no way. One of the main complaints I've seen about this game is that inventory management is kind of a nightmare. It could be a lot worse. They give us a pretty generous inventory. But it's not generous enough. Where's the lift platform? Oh! You just place it. I don't even think you can place it wrong. Oh, that's it. Well, that works. So, do I talk? Tinkaton, why are you under the... Hello? Perfect, that spot ought to do the trick. Now, you've got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Escort quest. Yes, I'll take the Tink Master with me. And that's great, we don't have to come back here. Alright, get on the lift. Oh, okay, that works. All it needs is a big universal storage that you can automatically deposit to. That would help a lot. Oh, I see a log down there. Let's go get that. There's also some things that just should not be items. I don't think CDs should be items. I know that people are obsessed with how you can CDs nuts or whatever, but CDs should just be like a UI thing. Like you pick it up and then you get the song. Get off the book. Okay, here we go. Professor's Diary number 5. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home, but it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is. But hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. The professor. To avoid causing a scene, they couldn't let their child know that they had to release Tangela. So we've spoken a lot to Tangela, but Pokemon can't speak to humans, right? So they never would have known how Tangela felt. We picked up a vending machine, right? So we just need a trash can? This is powered on. We just need a trash can, and we can get an Elekid. We're still waiting for our gamer gods. Wow, they're done with the concrete. We're still waiting for our gamer god, Metang. Or Metagross, but we can set up a space for Metang as well. We made it, awesome. Oh, so you're the great builder, Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Cheese. Sure thing. Just say the word and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Now, let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far-off places. If you don't have enough Tinkagears to craft with, give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make some. Well, Tinkaton, it's time to get to work. I'm gonna need Tinkagears. We also need Tinkagears for the Super Smelter. Iron bars. They have to be ingots already. Make me some Tinkagears. Max it out. Ah, at last. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss.
Is that Pokemon Tower? No, that's gotta be Silphco. That's Silphco, okay.
Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up, all nice and pretty. I bet that surprised the humans so much, they'd come back to check it out.
You're not seriously suggesting we rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible?
Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and cheese. And if we get everyone else to help out, it'll be a piece of cake.
Seriously? So confident.
Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit, calling it a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together.
Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting?
See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome.
Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing.
That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on. Let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building.
Come, Cheese. Let's follow Tinkmaster.
Squadala! We are off.
It's all the way over there. Oh, and there's a lift connection. I need another lift in my inventory. Are they all done with the concrete? I don't think we need more concrete because, like, we made a ton. Oh, it's full, so he stopped. You bum, get back here! Get back to work! You think just because you have a 600 BST you don't have to work in the mines? Gotta find our other crushers. Alright, the Larvitar family concrete business. We could summon Larvitar here, but Steelix also works. Any crusher can do it. Conkeldurr could also do it. I bet he would really enjoy it. Steelix, I guess you're doing it. If this happens to be the last Pokopia stream, what do you plan on playing next? Not sure yet. But I don't think it would be a full game. It'd probably be a one-off. Come on, Pupitar. Pupitar, please. Okay, Steelix is on it. Come on, Pupitar. And Larvitar was right here. Tangrowth, get out of the way. Okay, they're up. They're onto it. There we go. We can turn this into a habitat now because we picked up the laptop. There we go. He has to get back to sand streaming. His fans are restless. How's his audio balancing? I can't hear anything over the sandstorm. The gaming... There's like a no, I need a whiteboard. I need a whiteboard in order to get Metang. I don't have a whiteboard yet. I don't think I'm a hoarder. I need all these resources. Like, it's a building game, right? What would I carry if not building materials? I think I can create a jump-pluff environment here. But I have to arrange this stuff correctly, but I don't know exactly how that works. I think I need the seat, and then it was supposed to be like a picnic paradise or something, so I need the lunchbox. And then, like, the flask? I don't think it's arranged correctly. I think I think it's a 4 tile, and a flower has to be part of it. So I'd have to do it like this. And then put the lunchbox over here. So maybe it's not the water bottle. Juice trio? Flowery table setting? Jumped! Dandelion lunchtime. This will get us jump bluff. Lunchbox? Check. Tableware? Check. Time for a picnic lunch break. Get this crap out of our inventory here. Still haven't gotten Gamer God Metagross, unfortunately. We need a trash can so that we can get Elekid. I wouldn't say Elekid's that bad. Storage boxes should be connected. That would help a ton. Somebody here? Oh, this must be Cyndaquil. Hino Arashi. Quill! Hino! Kya!
Oh, sorry. You came out of nowhere. But anyway, nice to meet you. I've never been here, but it seems like a great place. And I can feel my flames burning strong. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna live here now.
The rest of his family are over in Rocky Ridges, so we'll probably end up moving him. Cyndaquil, the fire mouse Pokemon. It usually stays hunched over. If it is angry or surprised, it shoots flames out of its back. It's a burn specialist. We can make him work the forge here once we set it up, though. How empty is my inventory? Not very empty. Oh, I had a gaming chair already. Oh. Did I deposit this sign? I did deposit this sign at some point. Okay. I guess I can deposit this rocket poster. Tires, hydrants. I think we're going to be using this stuff in this area, so it's probably fine if we keep them all in this area. And we're going to be looting a lot in the office building, so we should go ahead and make some more storages. We can also advance the rocket quest, and that might be... I think for the rocket quest, though, we're going to need Pokemetal, and we're going to need rare Pokemetal, so I want to start the smelter. But to start the smelter, we need Tinka Gears, and Tinkaton is up there somewhere. Sewer hole cover. This is probably good enough. That's a decent amount of inventory space. Other things we can deposit. I don't think we're going to be picking up Rost berries for a while. Do I really need 99 potatoes? Probably not. How much squishy clay do I need? I have 2 stacks of stone. Probably don't need that many bronze bars. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I don't need that much glass either. Okay, that's probably fine. Did you get to the Ender Dragon type yet? I don't know what that means. Do we have any ice types? I don't know if we've seen a single one. There's no, like, chill ability. I never made the trash can that I meant to. What do you want, Curlia?
So, well, I just wanted to say thank you for, like, always being nice to me. I greeted them so nicely right there. Potato seeds, thanks. How is the inventory worse than Dragon Quest Builders 2? I don't know if it's better or worse, because I've never played Dragon Quest Builders 2. Or Dragon Quest Builders 1. I think it's outdoor for a trash can. Which is this one. I will probably need to bring a lift with me over to Tinkaton, right? So I should just build one now. And I have the gears. And then we'll go up to the platform with Tinkaton. But on the way there, we're going to create... On the way there, we're going to go ahead and create a habitat for Elekid. There we go. Vending machine set. We already have Electivire, though. We have Electabuzz as well. Right around here would be good. I wonder if Tinkaton has been making gears during this. Hey, Cheese, you're good at making paths and stuff, right? Do you think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? I'm counting on you to help me get... get me and the professor to that building. Okay. Okay, so this is the sort of, like, escort thing. So we need road tiles and, like, stairs, probably. But I just... Oh, a habitat. I actually already have this set up elsewhere, so this doesn't really matter. Alright, we need roads and stairs. Kind of stairs. I think I could buy a different stair recipe. I can just make asphalt road. Let's make 80. I'm surprised. I thought Builders 1 and 2 was popular in Japan. It probably is, but I'm an American, so I'm not really interested in that stuff. I've never been a huge Dragon Quest fan. I played, like, 11. I thought it was okay. And I'm going over here to buy step recipes. Oh, yeah, sure. Stones gathered. So maybe I can buy a set of steps, like this one. Brick steps, concrete steps. I think we're supposed to use these. I don't think we have to. But it probably just fits better. And let's make, 20? I doubt we're gonna need 20. But let's make 20. I think we get them in sets of 5. Tinkaton, have you been working on those gears? Yes. Can we start the forges? Definitely. What do you say is the biggest con of Pokopia? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. I'm too far away. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough energy. I need more mana. Inventory management. That's the worst part. Let's make 2 super smelters. Oh my god, it takes 10 iron ingots?
Alright, let's make a forging corner. Well, how big is it? It's probably 2 by 2, right? Same size? It is, okay. Very nice. So now I need 2 fire Pokemon. We just got 1 here. And we have Vulpix as well. Vulpix is a fire Pokemon. Those actually might be my only burners in this area. Where is it? Honey. Should be right after all the food. Here it is. Alright, Rokon. The fact that PP is a resource management tool, but you get a ton of PP recovery makes PP completely irrelevant. I just don't understand what PP is doing. I think that... I'm convinced. I think PP used to be much more impactful. It used to really be a limiter. I think Lepa berries were either much more uncommon or they didn't restore PP at all. Because otherwise, the fact that Pokemon centers fully restore your PP, but only once per day, that makes absolutely zero sense with the way PP works now. I think that it used to be much more limited, and they realized that it was ass and unfun, and they changed it. And there's just some relics left in. I think that's how it is. I don't have any evidence for this, but it's true. Alright, rare Pokemetal. I'm guessing it takes longer to forge this stuff. And just regular Pokemetal. I think this is just faster. There we go. Oh, we're working now.
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. I think this is a project that was taken over by Koei. Oh, is this the Gamer God? The Gamer God, or is it the Ella Kid? Oh, who cares? Thought it was our king Metagross, the pro player. Why do I feel so weak? I guess I'll try some exercise. Oh, hey there, you want to work out together? It's easy. Swing your arms around and go... I'm not really sure what you were doing, but I could tell you were going all out. Keep that energy up. Thanks. There's a lot of stuff in this game that could have easily been a disaster, and they avoided it. I know it could have been a disaster because I played Animal Crossing New Horizons, which in many ways was a disaster. There were so many moments playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. There were so many moments playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, where you just have to stop and ask yourself how this made it into the game. So many baffling, unfun things. And those have pretty much all been completely removed from this. This will probably work. Are these on the same... Yes, these are on the same plane. I love concrete and asphalt. I also love asphalt. Oh. I wonder what happens if you just fall. The Dead Red Redemption thumbnail idea was brilliant. I'm glad you like it. We haven't visited Pallet Town yet, but we'll do it once we start this construction project, I think. Okay, these are actually not on the same plane. Whoops. Well, I guess we're making a double wide road. It was a fun thumbnail to... Oh, crap. It was a fun thumbnail to make. I think maybe my favorite thumbnail that we've made, one of them, is the... Alright, see ya, Professor. Oh, he's back! The Fire Emblem 7 speedrun thumbnail with Marcus on the horse about to hit Nurgle. And looking at himself in the mirror on the horse. I really liked that one. I don't think the road needs to be that wide, but let's do this. I see a kitchen down there. What in the world? Oh, I see a log as well that I didn't pick up. Down below Raichu. Oh! I guess the game's over. You just respawn. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think we've done it, and let's just add some stairs. Okay. I think that works. Where are my stairs? Here they are. 20. Is 20 enough? Eh. There we go. Okay. Ganondai.wav. Not into the pit. This looks good. Do I have enough? I think I do. I could always make more. Oh, look at this. Very nice. And it, like, tastefully narrows. Tasted. There we go. Okay, I think that should complete the quest, right? If we just bring them over to this island? Come on, Tinkaton. Cross the threshold. Are you happy? Did I do it? There you go. Oh no, the Tinka gears. Is that not complete? Do I have to actually bring them to the building? Hopefully it's just a climb from here. I don't want these guys following me everywhere. Oh, maybe we have to repair the lift from this side. That makes sense. Anything in this little alcove? No. My theory is that early in development, PP was much more restrictive to... Oh, whiteboard! That lets us get Metang. To enforce you to have a bunch of Pokemon following you around and to do the PP moves for you, but the mechanic was never ironed out? Maybe. Heck yeah! Rated E. I knew I could count on you, Cheese. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. I've completed Tinkaton's request. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. This lets us get Metang. Waste paper we can have recycled into regular paper, which we can then use to just make a bunch of stuff. There it is. This is probably going to be a construction project, right? So I imagine this is probably going to be like a full day thing. Is this Indigo Plateau? No, this is Saffron City. This is almost certainly Silphco that we're rebuilding here. A wall switch. I'm gonna set down this lift so I don't have to climb all this way up again. My theory was they were going to upgrade from water gun to bubble beam and then hydro pump as an example. By unlocking war turtle and blasters, we'd be able to swap out moves. That sort of survived in food. I've upgraded water gun, but it just lets you water a slightly larger area. It doesn't make it like a continuous stream. Wait, is this... You need to connect it to another lift platform. Oh, is the lift on the other side? So I'd have to place it down over there. This one's already functional. Okay. Let's just complete this stuff first. Probably gonna need a lot of materials for this.
This building is so big. Seeing it up close is a completely different experience.
And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing?
That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside.
In that case, it might be wise for Cheese to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here.
Sounds good. Come on then, Cheese. Follow me. Let's go Tinkaton.
Let's scope out the second floor, okay. Oh, the fountain's even there in the lobby. This is 1000% Silphco. I gotta get this item. Skyland flower seeds. We're definitely supposed to just block this off, I think. We'll do it with Skyland high grass. There it is. Bird Song Garden. Ah, okay. So that'll give you a new habitat, but I already had that. That's Altaria. So she wants to go along the outside. She doesn't want to explore the lobby? I want to explore the lobby. I'm just going to go to the lobby. What is this? The graphics are so good. They're pretty charming. I wouldn't call them, like, really complex or, like, mind-blowing, but they're very suitable. There's nothing wrong with them. Let's all go to the lobby. Is that right? Chic! Yeah, this is definitely Silphco. They even have the receptionist. I'm taking this vending machine with me. I can't take it? It's like fixed position. I can't take it. Yeah, Silphco CD. A microscope. Maybe I can't take anything. I actually can't take anything. So this is like a set position. Maybe because we haven't restored the building yet. Stylistic graphics like these are timeless. It's why everybody loves the Wind Waker, right? I do agree that the Wind Waker it still looks good. But the Wind Waker haters were also correct. Extremely overrated. And very babyish. In difficulty, especially compared to N64 and then Twilight Princess.
So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here.
Maybe they worked here. Maybe they played here. Maybe they worked here.
Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the 3rd floor. Can we take anything from here? Inspect. You can't break this right now. Yeah, so we can't actually disrupt anything yet. Microscope is required for the labman habitat. He'll be released from stasis once he has a suitable research environment. More research. So this is the 3rd floor, huh? What do you think, Cheese? Well, I'm kind of hungry, which has nothing to do with the floor. Now that you mention, I'm a bit hungry too. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Turn it into a kitchen, I guess? Anyway, last but not least, let's go about the 4th floor. Well, it was definitely more than 4 floors in the original game, but... it probably would be a pain to do all, like, 11 floors or whatever it was. Oh, Labman Records? Team R Grunts Journal number 6. The secret of Team R's warehouse. Of course, I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuated into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true. But apparently, they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up. And send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out, that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, can't tell you that. The grunt. Last up, the 4th floor. The 4th floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix up this floor? Make it fancy, make it shiny. Let's make it shiny. Oh, I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I've got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Cheese. I think we've seen everything we need, so let's head back down. Any records here? So this is the president's office, right? Are we remaking the YTC Institute from the FE6 spreadsheet? The YTC Institute construction project has begun. We're jumping. Mountain King Tinkaton. Alright, let's do this. Alright, scope out complete. Oh-ho! So what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials, though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just one sec. Huh. Oof. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. It's gonna be a lot, right? How much is a lot? That's it? To start with, we're gonna need all these materials. Think I'll count on you to get him, Cheese. That's it? Is this like one floor? We got everything, no problem. And we just need 6 random Pokemon. And Engineer is Tinkaton, so... Oh. To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town, so start by exploring those. I have them all. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials, we need a good crew of Pokemon. We'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Yes, and then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Cheese and Tinkmaster. Rebuild the huge building.
So we just need 6 Pokemon. But we can bring 5, and then Tinkaton is right here. So do you think we actually need construction Pokemon, or... This actually isn't connected to anything. She said she doesn't mind if And he's gone. She said she doesn't mind if, or she would appreciate having builders to help her. But I don't know if that means we actually need to bring build specialist Pokemon. Does this work? Connected, very nice. It's a little bit skewed, but it works. I don't know if we actually need builders, if it makes it faster at all. I would assume that it does? I think Pidgeot was making some bricks for us. Thank you. Or lumber. Your logic would be that builders make it quicker? That seems to make sense. Well, it really seems like Conkeldurr should be there, right? This is like his dream. Oh, what did we get at our study? Porygon! Porygon 2! Oh, look, a human. Or wait, are you a Pokemon? Oh, so you're looking for humans, huh? It was actually made by humans, but I don't know where they've all gone. They were smart enough to make a construct as amazing as me, but they still did some pretty quirky stuff. Like staying up all night and being late in the morning, or gobbling up all of their snacks. Human behavior is an enigma. Porygon 2, the virtual Pokemon. This artificial Pokemon evolved thanks to cutting-edge science. It sometimes displays behavior that is not in its programming. It has the recycle ability. So it can make paper for us. Let's put Porygon on the project. Alright, let's go. Oh, Tyranitar's got to be good at building, right? He's huge. Do I have any other building specialists here? Actually, might not. We're gonna need one to rebuild the Pokemon Center as well. At least one, so let's actually check here. I'm sure I have another builder. Do I not? You have Pidgeot, I'm still waiting for one to show up. Did you make the bird feeder habitat? This one. Wooden birdhouse and berry basket. So let's see, do we have any other builders here? Conkeldurr. Burn. Oh! Mr. Mime is a builder, okay. Wow, I'm actually very short on builders. Yeah, I would need to import builders from other areas. I think we're gonna have to do that anyway, so let's just grab... Oh, there's a log here. What is this? Oh, it's mine now. Oh, Raichu sign. There was one in Vermilion City. Photo 7 has been added to your human records. A pretty photo of Pokemon. Miss Magius and Gengar on a lovely sunset day. I do have Gengar. I don't have Miss Magius yet. Alright, let's grab Mr. Mime, because that thing deserves hard labor. Is Pokopia harder than FE6 hard mode without Marcus? It's not particularly difficult, I don't think. Why are you all the way up there? Are you following me? Okay. Slack notification. Alright, they should all follow me here. They should, like, warp up here. Pidgeot, why are you so lazy? They actually get on one by one. Wow. Alright, how long is this construction project gonna take? Almost certainly at least a day, right? They're on their way. It looks like their specializations don't actually matter at all. They're busy doing something else right now. What do you mean? There we go. And then we just get Tinkaton to follow us. And then assign her here. How long is this gonna take? Skyland building 2nd floor. Ah. So it's each floor is 1 by 1. Beep beep beep, calculating completion time. Oh. It's only 1 hour. We started building the 2nd floor. Thanks for all the hard work, Cheese. Now, I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project this size might take a while. So yeah, you can chill out or explore, or do whatever you feel like doing until we're done. Come talk to me once we're finished. Yeah, it's only 1 hour. We're gonna need 2 more builders. So let's start the Pokemon Center as well. You wonder if it's sped up because you got a builder? I'm curious, because we have 2 builders. I think Tinkaton herself speeds up building, because she's an engineer, but I think she's the only engineer. Not again? What's wrong, Kaiju? I love that you dodge fall damage by turning back into Ditto. Oh, hey, Ditto, I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around in the sunshine, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans use to help. Oh, yeah, 5 alarm. Yeah, you know, just to be safe. You know, I totally get it. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the backside of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? Too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It's over near a waterfall. It's the cave at the back of this island that we could explore. I could also just make 5 alarm clocks. And I think we can make some chili afterwards. I wonder who had the idea. Who first had the idea to just add their alarm clocks to chili. And I guess people like it, because people order like 3 alarm chili, 4 alarm chili, 5 alarm chili, all the time. I don't really get it though, it's not really for me. We'll go explore it anyway. Wait, where did Kaiju go? Must be nice to have wings that work that way. I think I understand why they didn't just let you fly around. Because then it would make a lot of the movement probably too easy. So I actually don't mind that it's just glide, especially because the glide is... you lose altitude very slowly. What'd you need again? All 5 near the home, okay. So I have to actually set them down. Well, I have 5 alarm clocks. 1 alarm clock. We'll put 2 on the reeds here. Okay, they can't go on the reeds. The wokest game of all time. We need 5 alarm clocks. The ticking is desynced. Are they all in range? There it is. Now I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Teehee. Okay, it gave us a hint about a cave, so let's go explore that cave. Ooh, there's a relic here. No, I'm just going crazy. Okay, Glide PP drains pretty slowly. I think there was some sort of... There's like a log here. Did I pick it up? I guess I did. I feel like I didn't, though. No, we did. It was the, Tangrowth. Okay, let's go to the cave at the back. Do I have enough elevation? I do not. Okay, evasive action. Maybe we can make it over here. And this is already connected. There is a cave at the back of this island. How did I not find it? I asked a friend what they thought of the inventory. I can post a screenshot of what they said in the Discord if you're curious or care. What did they say? We're still missing our Gamer God Metagross. We need... Well, let's actually see. What do we need to rebuild these things? Because we might not even need a builder. We might need like a bulldozer or something. We do need one builder. For that one, and do we need another builder here? No, we do need one builder, yes. So we do have to import 2 builders. I think we have H1B1 visas for them. It should be fine. Although, okay, I don't think H1B1 is for construction. Is this where the cave is? Ah, the cave is down here. Alright, well, don't worry. We're not gonna Dubai it, okay? We're not gonna confiscate their passports or anything. Oh, mysterious slate! Remember, we needed, I think 7. So, 6 more, and then we can complete it. Oh, you can grab on from midair. Very nice. I'm just gonna destroy this. Oh! Well, as long as we get the treasure in the end, no problem. There's a kitchen there, but I don't need any of those items. Oh! Okay, there's just a bunch of alarm clocks here. Why, though? If this is Celadon, is there like a log? What happened here? Why are there just a bunch of alarm clocks and boxes? I guess maybe it was like a shipping container. Okay, let's go grab some builders. Department store goods. Yeah, maybe that's it. So what we can do is we can go back to Fuchsia. We can advance the Team Rocket quest. And then we can come back here. So let's grab our rare Pokemetal. Pokemetal fragment. We just add it to here, I think. Just grab the ones that are already done. I don't know how much rare Pokemetal we're gonna need, but... that looks like it actually takes us back to the wasteland where we want to go, right? We could just warp there, but there's probably something to explore over here as well. Storage is an issue, but organization can be. I mean, that's my stance, right? It's like, you can always make more storage. That's not the issue, but, like, where is everything? Especially because there's loading between zones. But you need different things in different zones, so it gets to be very, very... very, troublesome. There's gotta be something in here, right? There was nothing in there. Oh! It's fine. Where is this? Anything back here? So we get a nice aerial view. It doesn't look like there's anything. It's just that this whole area has been, like, uplifted. Even Joe tweeted about the organization issue, where he knew he had a certain doll, but wasn't sure where it was. Yeah. It's very easy to lose track of things. I put all my dolls in one box in the central area near Drifloon. It feels like there would be something up here, but I guess not. Toy box? Kind of. There's a relic up here. It feels like there would be like a record, like a logbook up here. But I guess not. These relics are, I think, randomly spawned. Oh! Okay, it did work. I have to find all the plates for a secret. We're looking for 6 more plates, I think. Doesn't really seem to be anything here. But they wouldn't make a pointless island, would they? There's got to be something like in this gatehouse, maybe, if we can go in. We did a new gesture. Beep, beep, beep. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. But is this actually connected to anywhere? Does this send us back to Fuchsia City? I think it does. But there's no real point in doing this. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through.
The gates are open.
The gates are open. Jumbled cables. We sort of already have all these things. We don't have many tires, so I will take these tires. Might need more jumbled cables for something else later. Let's take that as well. Oh, Bleak Beach. So this is across from the Bleak Beach hub. I guess my memory for stuff like this is sharper than most. I've never had issues with having a full inventory, forgetting where stuff is. This is the biggest issue with the game. It's not that bad. It's a pretty huge issue. It's a pretty huge issue. I wouldn't say it's a minor complaint. There needs to be some way to have linked storage. It can be like a late game thing, that's fine. Gold teeth? 2,000 for the gold teeth. And you can have some ass. So let's just dump some stuff. You can have this. Warden really lost them again? Apparently. Warden level 10 game. I hear paint is really, really valuable. You can have this. My paint is all in storage, though, so I don't have it on me right now. Do I really need this wall switch? Probably not. There we go. Gold teeth. It's probably just a relic, I think. I don't think I need anything from this area, so we're just gonna warp over to Fuchsia City. Did Dragon Quest Builders 2 have linked storage? Executor. I think I put my rare Pokemetal in a box in this area as well. So let's grab those. In case we need them for the Rocket Quest, which I think we do. It handled storage way differently. Fuchsia City. No, my rare metal isn't in this box. But I think I put all my relics here, so I'll deposit the gold teeth we just got. Where are they? There they are. And then we got 2 music tracks, so let's deposit them here. Like, you can't tell me that this is acceptable. So I have to actually check to make sure that it's not a duplicate of other music. I guess I can put all the music in like a super big box so that I can tell if they stack up. And we have 1 slate. And we're gonna need to store all of them anyway, because we're only gonna go put them all in once we have them all. So let's just store 1. We need 6 more. We need construction Pokemon, and I have a whole construction crew. Venusaur and Charizard conversation. This place sure has turned into a nice place to live. I know, right? A lot more Pokemon around than there were before. It makes things so lively. You're so right, dear. Ah, it makes me a bit nostalgic about when the humans were still here. I definitely feel you there. They'd be right there with us during battles. Sometimes, I'd even give them rides on my back. Nothing but good memories. He remembers Bootsy. Any other Cinemassacre truthers here? I was always playing together with humans ever since I was small. I wonder if I'll ever see them again. Oh dear, now I feel lonely. And I really feel that myself, to be honest. This place is starting to get real nice, you know. I bet the humans will just randomly show up again one of these days. You're right. Goodness gracious, just look at me. I've grown so sentimental as I've gotten older. Hey, I got an idea. When the humans come back, let's make friends with some of them and go on a trip together. Dense forests, cool mountains with an awesome view of the moon. The person who sees them will be the freest human in the world. Those sound like lovely places. What do you think about adding a stop at a mountain covered in pure white snow? That sounds awesome too. We gotta do it. Let's make it a promise. Don't you forget about it. In the sequel, Charizard rumbles the world, and that's what actually destroys it. Mountains covered in snow, is that a reference to Mount Silver Peak? Could be that, or could be Sinnoh. Mount Coronet, right? We're gonna get boned here. These are our builders. I don't want Onyx, because Onyx is too big. One of my biggest complaints is that, not one of my biggest complaints, but it's pretty annoying. It's that the jump is only one tile. I know that you get it from Magikarp, who's, you know, supposed to be kind of useless, but I feel like the jump should have at least been 2 tiles. Like, I don't think that's that ridiculous. Can I not? There we go. Oh. I can't climb up it. Hello? All of this because I can't jump 2. And I can't aim up 3. Just do that. Small lost relic. Bro, no memes worth getting Pokopia. I can't. And people will complain about the volume of this.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. It's endless. It's pretty fun. I wouldn't recommend getting a Nintendo Switch 2 just for this, but if you already have one, and you like cozy games, yeah, sure. I'd probably recommend it. So was it too loud or not, guys? You can be honest, I won't get mad. Not at you, anyway. We're gonna progress the Team Rocket quest over here, since we have the materials now. I got a Gastrodon. Usually there's like treasure in this water over here. Not this time. One person says a little. Bricked. Oh, you have to do it individually. And another person says the volume was fine. And then concrete, we have enough. It's impossible to please everyone. It's not possible. See? I think people just have different audio setups. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? The Captain Falcon guy is crazy.
Congratulations! You've completed Part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge here. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or, a vehicle, maybe like a spaceship. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say, this'll be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours.
The Rainbow-ish badge. Whoa.
Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you get that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. Yeah. But anyways, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Part 5's all about energy. Might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it.
So we need to get electricity. What does that mean? To here? I have crystal fragments. And I have Tinka gears. That's why we made extra. So, we can generate electricity from here. We need a water wheel kit. I wonder how long it takes to build a water wheel. It can't be that long, right? So we gotta go get a water wheel kit from our storage. Or a furnace. I hope it doesn't take that long. I would wait on this part until you get a certain recipe. If the recipe is portable generator, I have that. If that works. How much does a portable generator create? I'll just make one. Because I don't think the power doesn't need to be constant, right? Maybe a generator creates like 10, so I would need 5. That would make sense. So let's try that. Fuchsia City. Let's see how much one creates. So we have to actually charge the generator. So I need an electric type. I think it's Pichu in this area can do it. Oh, just flying. Alright, Pichu, up and at him. The generator charges itself? But it didn't charge an item I had in the vicinity. I'll pick up a water wheel kit while I'm here, just in case. If I can find it. I'm gonna deposit the rainbowish badge here so it doesn't clog our inventory. Where is the water wheel kit? You could also wait for windmill kits. I have windmill kits as well. I have both. Somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, they go to a utility pole. Okay, I have those. Maybe it's like a mega furnace later or something. I guess it's not in this area. It might be in a different area that I have the kits stored. You can also just buy them. Oh! There it is. We got both of those. And I have power poles in my inventory. So lots of electricity is needed. They need 50 power. But I'm not really sure how to generate, how much one generator creates. Probably not that much. But where does the power go? Connects to here, right? So let's see. If I put a power pole here, It'll automatically connect to there. And the power rating is currently nothing. And this connects to where the water wheel would go. So you're clearly just supposed to put a water wheel, like, right here. But I wonder if I can just get around this with just, like, a bunch of mini generators. So that way I don't have to wait. Alright, how much power does a mini generator create? 5. So if I have 9 more, then this should work, right? It's only 9 Pokemetal. Imagine if this was Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'd have to do that 9 times. It'd be nice if an update had gather Pokemon able to take items and put them in proper chests with the same items. Right now they can only do community bins, right? They all need to be attached to their own pole. Alright. Well, I have a lot of poles. What Pokemon would be good at organizing items? I think that's probably enough, right? I gotta place all the generators. Alright, so 2 more. I think this will work, right? It should. Because all the electricity goes to the same place. Oh, no. No. That's gonna drive me crazy. We have to make sure it connects to this one. Okay. Okay, that should do it. So each one of those is 5. Generated? Generated! Perfect. It worked! Power Plant Master.
A bolt of brilliance!
No waiting. Let's actually just see what the water wheel kit. How long that would have taken, because it's kind of small, so I don't think it would have taken that long. Where would I put it? Does that work? I don't even think that's on the water. If you bring Tinkaton, it's like 5 minutes. I can't change the orientation. Would it go like up here? Maybe this is where the water wheel would go? Like, I wonder if the water wheel would actually be in the water? Maybe this works. You put it in the water. mean, we don't even need this. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just these two. Sure. Yeah, I have all these. 1 hour? Oh. It's like 15 minutes. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. So next is probably, I'm guessing, going to be Pokemetal. And then maybe, like, rare Pokemetal, because there has to be 8, right?
Incredible! You've completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge yourself with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for the reward. Here you go.
Souls-like. Confirmed, Pokopia is yet another entry into the red-hot Souls-like genre.
Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor.
Intermediate level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge.
Oh, the second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for our welcome party. There's only a little bit left to do for the Team Initiation Challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge Part 6.
4 industrial beds, 4 resort lights, 4 office desks.
The theme of Part 6 is stylish furniture. You can do it, Boston.
I can do all of that right now. Industrial beds, resort lights, office desks. I think I have the recipe for all of those. I think they're rewards from developing environmental level. And I already did that, so I can just get them all right now. Uvial Pear 749. Remember, for 39 months, so they've already completed the challenge. They have an Earth badge. It's been a while since I've been able to watch live. The game looks charming. I'm still not buying a Switch 2. How are you enjoying it? Well, that means you haven't seen this yet, so here's your answer. I gotta craft this stuff anyway, so you guys aren't missing anything.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Does that answer your question? I hope so. That's why I recorded it. This graphic is actually super loud. Is it really, or are you kidding? Because if it is, I can turn it down. But I don't know if you're trolling. It does need to be louder than the game. But I can turn it down if it's too loud. It is pretty loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. He's trolling. Well, which is it? You can't trust anyone. I can turn it down slightly. Now people are gonna say it's too quiet.
Crackle, snap, pop. Sponsored. Outstanding. You completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high-quality furniture. To let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it.
The Marsh badge. The Marshy badge. So the order, you're supposed to go to Fuchsia City before Saffron then.
Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. But never mind all that. It's time for part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's go. This part is all about getting the essentials. You're so close. Keep going, boss in the making.
Washing machine, refrigerator, and Game Boy system. I think Game Boy system is going to be our reward for rebuilding the Saffron City Pokemon Center. Or the Celadon City one. I bet that's it. I bet that's it, so... I have the other 2 already. I just need the Game Boy. Armor fossil, I don't need that. Did the Game Boy ever get a washer dryer accessory? Well, it had the photo on the printer, right? Alright, I actually need another builder. Oh, I hear something. I need another builder from this area. I definitely have one. A windmill kit. Onyx is not a builder. Onyx is a bulldozer. Who else in this area is a builder? Heracross. Heracross is a builder. Yeah. We need a Kaiju doll so that we can go to the Sky Island that has Kaiju and the Pokemetal. It's probably the most valuable. But I'm guessing we'll find it just exploring the Skylands, because we haven't explored this. Oh, we haven't explored the Skylands that much. Large lost relic. I'm a bit disappointed in the relics. They're not really that useful. There has been an unreleased accessory for the Game Boy that would have been used to sedate children going into surgery. I want to be sedated with a Game Boy! That's another Cinemassacre Truth thing, right? We need the honey. Sponsored by honey. I guess either Heracross or Pinsir works, but I'll take Heracross with me. I gotta deposit the badges because they're clogging my inventory. Isn't there a Game Boy that ran on your blood or something? That sounds apocryphal. I've never heard of such a thing. Sounds like something like the Sony CEO would say. Along with complaining about graphics being too loud. Deposit those, and then I think this is my fossil chest? It was to make sure people with diabetes checked their blood, in case they got too into the gaming. Unfortunately, just as the music starts, we're about to go to the Skylands. Let's actually see if we can go to the Skylands from this entrance now. We should be able to, because we cleared the blockage, whatever it was. And we get to hear the nice Fuchsia City music for a bit more. Sounds like something a comedian would make up to tell an absurd joke. That is what it sounds like. This game's still a 7 out of 10 masterpiece. Depending on the ending, I might give it an 8. Can I go through here? This gate cannot be opened because of an obstruction on the other side. But I cleared the obstruction. It's no problem, we can just warp anyway. We can start the Pokemon Center and the Mart. DLC gate? I don't think so, it's connected to the Skylands. Hello, you show spoiler? I'm looking for Pokopia stream with no spoiler, what does that mean? What does that mean? No spoilers. I mean, I'm showing you the game, and this is our 4th stream, so we're fairly progressed. If you don't want to see all the areas, we're in the areas, so that's a spoiler, but... No, I think this is a different guy. No, it's the same guy? You were here earlier, bro. Gather stones completed. Alright, so we have to assign 1 builder. And then 1 builder here. That's not right. There we go, okay. Does this game even have a story to spoil? It does. It's actually pretty extensive. And then I think everything else, we need a trade specialist. Trade specialist can be Misdreavus. We don't need a water Pokemon. We have multiple growers, so we can take that. Can you please be respectful and avoid spoilers in your playthrough? We don't have a gamer god yet. I am French bro, not redeem. Good night. Well, we have a graphic for that. If I can find it.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem. Not redeemed. But I guess the title has Red Dead Redemption in it, so maybe that's why? Stream spoilers to a game, graphics are suddenly too loud. Who would watch this? Alyo is a channel veteran, so of course she knows all of the jokes. But I guess she doesn't have a membership, so that's why she has to type Croagunk mode, sadly. How much can I do? I can't do that much. I think I only have 5. Or do I have 10? I have 10! Did it work? Pinned? Not pinned. I had membership in the beginning of the stream, but it wore off. I guess because the stream times are always the same. It wears off in the middle of a stream. Unfortunately, I only have those. Say that the gens are equally represented, or is there a heavy focus on Kanto? We haven't met any Jennifers yet, so I don't think there's really any representation at all. I need Misdreavus. Misdreavus is right here. We also need I guess Elekid, you're getting to work here. And we needed a Dozer, so Steelix can do that. Bork Laser, with a 10-hit pin missile, aiming at Alyo. Did they strike? Not struck. But there really is no missing. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. We'll find Quillfish someday. It really does seem to be like spray and pray for the gifts. I don't know how they decide it. But thank you for the 10-hit pin missile from Bork Laser. We need to actually put Mischievous on this one, because it Bright Powder Olio. This game is boring. Can you play a game with guns and online multiplayer? There might be spoilers in that game, though. This only takes an hour. Flax King. You can find him right outside of Camelot in the flax fields with a 10-hit pin missile. Eevee Shadow Bacon was pinned, but not Olio. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Unfortunately, too much evasion. I need a gather. I have a lot of this feels like pulling for a gacha. 20 more gacha pulls from Bork Laser. Did they hit? Did they hit? Another person named Shadow. I don't see it. Mask-kun. Not even a 3-star Olio. Although maybe Olio only comes at 5-star rarity. They have to post the rarity somewhere, right? It's part of the law. Thank you for the, by now, total 30 pin missiles from Bork Laser. Oh man, not good apparently. The gacha mechanics. Average 2894 with a 5-hit pin missile. They hit a Scottish guy, or a Scottish guy. Darn. Can pin missiles hit people who already have one? No. Once you've been pinned, you can't get pinned again. Well, thank you to Average 2894. Unfortunately, there is, we do have a graphic that has Olio in it. They hit me once, shame on you. They hit me twice. You get hit once, you can't get hit again. Pretty impressive moves. Must have alert stance. It'll never fail to amaze me that the evasion skill in 3 houses is not on Swordmasters. It's on Flyers. Flyers get the evasion buff. Why? Because they're not overpowered enough? Have mercy. They describe Swordmasters as dodge tanks, but they're really, like, not. It's not like they have extra evasion. It's just that they have decent speed, but they don't, like, gain extra benefit from speed in regards to their evasion. I think what they should do is they should give Swordmasters, like, a parry ability that, like, adds their skill to their evade, but only in melee combat. I think that would be, like, really flavorful and really fun. It would make Swordmasters a lot better. 5-hit pin missile from Bose Provade. And another 5-hit pin missile from Average. 2894. Have we been pinned? Not pinned yet. A noble effort. A noble effort. NTR emote. The NTR emote can at least trigger the NTR graphic. I can't block Bork Laser, fully charged the laser and is firing. 50? 50? Mega Charizard X God got pinned. Deadly Fugu got pinned. I'm looking. Somebody got flanked. Captain K. Rool. Clippy PFP. Goober Magoob?
That's a lot of quillfish. Vegan chocolates? Diceu, is that everyone? The dodge tanking is out of control. The dodge tanking is out of control. The gacha is really predatory. Nerf dodge tanks? They must have the parry skill. I'm trying to find the... I found it. Well, Olio didn't get a membership, but others did.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Well, as long as they're happy.
No, thank you to everybody for the pin missiles, especially to Bork Laser with, I think, in total 80? That's a lot of ammo. Memberships are really helpful because it encourages people to join and chat because they get to use the emotes. So, thank you for the pin missiles.
I think somebody earlier asked what happens if you run out of targets. This actually did happen to us in the Pray to Win streams. We got so many gift memberships that they actually started getting refunded. So like what would happen is that it would say like somebody gifted 50, but it would only play like 10. And then they would get emails saying that they were refunded.
A funny idea for Swordmaster would be to give them a skill called Saber Throw, where you throw your sword at 1-2 range at 100% crit, but in exchange you lose your sword. It doesn't seem that fun.
It could cost like a lot of durability, maybe. Basically like a weapon skill, right?
80, should I make it an even 100? If you're willing to, if you have the ammo.
They had the ammo. Pins! I'm looking. This kind of is like a gacha. Potato Gamer got one. Acute Blastosis. An Anonymous? Not pinned. It's the gacha experience.
But thank you to Bork Laser for the huge 100 pin missile volley. The skies have been darkened.
Gacha's out of control. Draklokir is not feeling it. I don't think it counts me as a viewer because I'm a mobile gamer. I think you are still counted as a viewer. You don't have to be a human to be a viewer, right? You can be like a mobile user and it'll still work. I think Vulpix is one of our only fire Pokemon here, so I'm actually not going to use Vulpix in case we need to forage. Then we will NTR in the shade. It can be anybody. We've got some environments up here.
But thank you for all of the pin missiles. The pin missiles also like email people, and then they stop by just to see what's going on. We can make Mimikyu do one. I think this is Mimikyu's house. People like Mimikyu. I'm actually gonna use this to save 2 loading screens. I don't want to go inside. Alright, Mimikyu, we're off to work here. I'm assuming you have gift memberships enabled if you got them before, right, Olio? Yes, Olio has gotten a membership. She literally had one at the beginning of this stream, but it wore off. Finally got a Switch too. Oh, did you get Pokemon Pokopia? Alright, so all these Pokemon are going to be tied up, but that's fine. So this is going to be our main time skip, if we end up doing a time skip. Is Mimikyu your favorite Pikachu-adjacent Pokemon? By far. I think Mimikyu is great. I don't even think it really counts as a Pikachu-adjacent Pokemon. It's so different. Lab Agent Ash, my membership is about to wear off. Do you know? Like, do you have a timer? I see that you have the Marshy badge. I don't think I will buy Pokopia despite the game being okay. Oh, really? I think I would actually describe this as more than okay. I'm really enjoying it. I think if you're if you're watching this stream, you might not actually like this, because it definitely is a cozy game. We haven't explored the lowest tier. It emails you saying it's about to run out. Really? Man, they do that on purpose to make you feel bad, right? Do we have to rebuild every floor? I think we do, right? But there's only 4 floors. Geez, there you are, bud. The Skyland Building 2F's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Very practical. Oh, they even have an area for the kids, as the parents are working. I'm thinking it looks like it's progressive, right? So 1 hour each time, I think, with more materials, I would guess. For the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the 3rd floor. I was thinking we could make the 3rd floor a place where we'd all come and eat. So what are the materials for this? But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with a volcano? Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, think you could get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the 3rd floor? Just give me the word once you've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Okay, so we've got to go pick up Chef Dente. Tinkaton, while you're here, start making me some gears. All I wanted was the 5-star rarity Olio, and I got a Clippy and Scottage Man. Well, don't make Scottage Man feel bad. You can go ahead and insult Clippy, though. Do I only have 4 iron ingots? I definitely have more in a storage somewhere, so I've got to go get them. So what do we need for this? Why is Greedent dented? He got hit by a close combat. I have glowing stones in a storage as well, in the rocky area. So we can get that and Greedent. So it has to be Greedent. Oh, these are already working, so we need to gather more. So let's just bring all of them from the Rocky Ridge. How many do we need? 4, including Greedent, but the others can be anything. You guys haven't seen my improvements to Rocky Ridge, but there haven't been that many. I'm so glad the Clippy meme is dead. I guess it was, like, okay at first for, like, a week. And then it got really annoying. I didn't make that many changes to Rocky Ridges. I just built, I think, like, 1 house. But nobody's even living in it. I got a lot of Pokemon to join, though. So we need 10 glowing rocks, and we need Chef Greedent and 3 others. Oh, this is maybe my favorite music so far. My favorite for actually playing the game. This is Pewter City. Alright, we can make P work. Oh, we gotta... No, that's reading. I have to actually talk to him. Oh, if it isn't cheese, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town. But I could never refuse a request from you, Cheese. Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building. For a while, at least. Just lead me to the building site. Follow me. Now then, squadala, we are off. Gotta get this flour. Alright, so we need... also, we gotta get iron ingots. I definitely have iron ingots in a box. Hey there. And then glowing stone. Are we like the material icons? The material icons are good, and they're pretty clear as well. Does this count as jazz? I don't think so. Because it actually sounds good. IMO. Okay, maybe I put the glowing stones in a box in the central wasteland. Check out my fossil exhibit. So here's where all the fossils are. And then once you reconstruct them, they join quite quickly. I guess we can have Golem come with us. Golem and, like, Gengar. All the trade Evos are just hanging out. And look at this house I made it. I made it out of molten rock. Look at this. I put a bell, but nobody lives here yet. I still need a wing fossil head. I got pretty lucky with Aerodactyl. I think Aerodactyl has the most parts. Aerodactyl is head, body, left wing, right wing, and tail. And things like Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum was only 3. It was head, body, legs. I really like that this game has both original music and the themes from the game. So it's not just Pewter City on loop here. You get this sort of original Rocky Ridges music, and then once you rebuild everything, sometimes you also get Pewter City. Damp hedge seeds. I think the relic required Pokemon are the worst. Fossils and 2 others I don't know if you've encountered yet. I have a lot of relics that I haven't gotten appraised. I'm looking for a Lombre, which might have appeared in one of these setups, but maybe not. Oh. Oh, there's Lombre up there. Dance poster, interesting. I need to go get those glowing rocks. This is Lombre. So say Ola to Lombre here. Ola. I need to see Quilava. Hey there, could I have a minute of your time, yo? I know what's up, you look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon, right? Sometimes I get confused for a human too, yo, but I can tell you're like me by your smell. What? Yes, I know. You're like me, aren't you?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Bayork hate the Lagoose?
Die, mongrel!
You can try to hide it, but I can tell. That's basically what Stefan says to Soren, but without the smell part. Let's be friends. Folks like us gotta stick together. We humans have to stick together. Lombre, the jolly Pokemon. It is nocturnal and becomes active at nightfall. It feeds on aquatic mosses that grow in the riverbed. Alio not pinned, but nice 5-hit pin missile from Vice 3A11. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. I gotta see Quilava. I can show you Quilava. He's in this area. And Vice 3A11 joins the YTA Institute themselves. Thank you. They already have a Thunder-ish badge. Quilava's over here. I might have to summon them with honey. Well, here's Typhlosion. My pad's getting nicer bit by bit. My membership just renewed itself. 30 months. So it all happens during these streams because that's when all the gifts are. Well, here's Quilava. Gotta get me sponsored by honey. There he is. Oh, hey, what smells so good? I followed my nose all the way home to find out. How's your comfort level? How comfortable is my place? It's seriously great. It's good enough. I'm not gonna get you anything else. We're already at max environmental level. I hope you're happy, Quilava fans. My membership isn't a gift one. I'm willingly paying for it. It makes you a rare breed. I think most chatters who have memberships got gifted. That's how they hook you. I need... They took away the Cyndaquil Line's Fire? No, they have it in this game. It's just only active when they're using it. I pay for mine. Average is an old timer. Like, they use it. Here, I'll show you. You just have to make them actually use their fire, and then it'll appear. So Quilava should start stoking it now. Stoked! See? They have it. Oh! Do you want a habitat hint for this area you'll never find on your own? Is it like relic based? Quilava without its flames looks like a sausage. I had a pretty good sausage the other day. And that's not like a metaphor for anything. It was literally a sausage. It is not relic based. Sure, what is it? Thanks for asking. And not just spoiling. No spoilers, by the way. We know that it's a concern to have spoilers in this stream. I need the music. I need the music. I hope it doesn't reset. No, it was getting to my favorite part. I was trying to go mine for some glowing stone, but I think we'll just get it from one of the chests. Okay, and there goes Politoed. I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from here. Got some glass. We have actually been using a lot of glass. I have a lot more, but it's in different storages. I guess we'll smelt some gold here. Tree stump, 4x mountain flowers, 2x mushroom lamp. Okay. Tree stump I would have never gotten. So I need mountain flowers. Mushroom lamps I can easily make. Is this game any good? I have to go get a tree stump anyway, so...
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Did that answer your question? I hope so. Well, at least nobody said it was too loud or too quiet this time. I didn't have any mountain flowers there. I thought I did, so I gotta grab them from over here. I think I can grab them from under this tree over here. I used it to get a Larvesta, but then Larvesta went elsewhere. I can even just do this, right? I can make it here. If I just cut this tree down. I don't want to use charged cut, because charged cut will destroy the stump as well. I wonder what this will get us. Maybe like Honchcrow. It'll show us. Flower Garden Stump Stage. Huh. Not sure what. We would actually need another one, which we can make here. So this one is where Arbok is, and this one had... That's where I got Ekans. Oh, it could be Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, yeah. The sound is not in sync? What? We're gonna need 2 mushroom. Oh, it wasn't for a second? Okay. I'm glad it fixed itself. We don't want to faff about while the thing is not actually building. So, not too much faffing. The thing is that we need the glowstone. I know I have glowstone, I just don't know what storage it's in. Oh, we got one already. So it probably is either Jigglypuff or Wigglytuff, because they would be in this area as well, outside Mount Moon. Puffed? Disgusting.
Oh, hi, nice to meet ya. You look really soft. Hey, who do you think is squishier, you or me? Let's bounce together on Twee to figure it out.
Well, I main tank, so I'm not really squishy.
Okay, looks like I'm squishy and you're springy, but we're both soft, so let's be friends.
Igglybuff. Igglybuff, the balloon Pokemon. Igglybuff loves to sing. Its marshmallow-like body gives off a faint, sweet smell. It's disgusting. we could actually move it out of this habitat. And then just use that one. But I already made the mushrooms, so I'm just going to put them here. And that'll, I guess, get us Jigglypuff, and maybe Wigglytuff is kind of a diva, so Wigglytuff needs a special stage. Alright, let's check our storage in the wastelands. Because we really want to start this building. Once it's building, we can go do other things, but we're like wasting time by not having it be building. We're gonna need to time skip anyway to get the Pokemon Center done. But if we time skip, I want multiple like day-long projects to finish. We also want to go to the Dream Island before we time skip. We need 10 glowing stones. They're definitely somewhere. Somewhere is not here. They're definitely somewhere. Somewhere is not here. They're definitely somewhere. Hey there. There we go, okay. Let's go ahead and complete that water wheel, just to free up the Pokemon that we're building it, and then I guess we'll get Pichu to follow us. I don't know if we need another laborer, but I don't like Pichu, so I want to make them work. Oh, ditto, perfect timing. We've just completed the water wheel. So, is it actually in the water? Wheels. I think I built it on the wrong side. So it's not actually connected to the pole. I think we have enough workers. So now we have to go to Sparkling Skylands and just go back up to the building. So Pichu has some requests. Pichu can't join us. I saw a short that said you can make a sky cam by stacking blocks sky high and placing a camera on top, and then get rid of the blocks. Is there value to this? Doesn't sound like there would be. I think we still have enough workers. If not, we can just grab like a random Pokemon. Probably don't want Sprigatito because Sprigatito has Grow. Wasn't Misdreavus working on the Pokemon Center? Unless the Pokemon Center is done. Huh. Maybe I assigned someone else as the trader. Here's the trader, Your Majesty! You think Pokemon would have stayed terrible even if Pokemon Go was deemed a failure in another timeline? I don't think the decline would have been as sharp if it wasn't for Pokemon Go. Because it was already, like, sort of declining with Gen 6 and 7, but they were, like... Well, we get to ride with Cleffa. They were, like, okay. The first Pokemon game that I truly think was unacceptable was Sword and Shield. And I do not think it was a coincidence that it came out after Pokemon Go sort of defined the new direction of the series. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Greedent who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I'm incredibly good at cooking though. I heard our dear Cheese was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Why am I number 3 now? I don't know what the ratings are based on. I think it's based on how much you chat, and I do believe the system is pay to win. I think if you pay money, like if you donate, it bumps you up in the ranking, but I don't know if it counts gifted memberships. I know that if it's just like a monetary donation, it'll bump up your rank. For some reason, Shadow Wolf is number 1. I don't know why either. What's the Fire Emblem equivalent for Sword and Shield? Probably I would say Shadow Dragon. But it wasn't that bad. I can't assign Misdreavus to this. Maybe Misdreavus is already building. So get out of here, Misdreavus. I need 3 more. We haven't captured our gamer Metagross yet. Curlia's skills are like really useless. Teleport doesn't really do anything. So we can get 3 workers from here. The only senior citizen I know the impact of Pokemon on is cheese. I'm about to be more senior next week. It's coming up. You two are getting to work. Sprigatito, I think is our only grower left. So we might... Sprigatito might avoid the draft because Sprigatina, Sprigatina, whatever it's called, might have to grow some crops. So we can make Rookity do it. And that's the 3 we need. I do talk way more than in the first streams I joined. I have no idea what the rankings are based on. I just know that there's a pay-to-win component, although I don't really know what you win. I really wonder what that Captain Falcon guy was talking about with the audio balancing. It really was just him, right? I guarantee if other people had issues, they would say something. Because people do nothing but complain. Alright, let's see here. I've completed Conkeldur's request, apparently. Conkeldur, can you move out of the way, please? I need to interact with the kit, not you. Okay, if I make him follow me, then maybe that'll work. I thought Captain Falcon was someone you knew who was just messing with you? No, I have no idea who they are. Conkeldur, can you please get out of the way? Okay. There we go. Didn't I assign other Pokemon? Where did they go? Did I not actually assign them? Was Tinkaton not assigned yet? What are these guys? I need 2 more. Are Porygon and Co still assigned? I think so. Was Greedent not assigned? Get out of the way! It's endless! What is going on? Why don't they stay assigned? So I need 2 more. It could just be any 2. Was everyone here already assigned? I thought I brought over enough Pokemon. Did I not? I gotta go get 2 more. This is why the first trainers had whips. You can get Frogadier. Frogadier is here, and Frogadier's not doing anything. And Raichu, I guess. I don't think this game needs combat. What would you even do? There's plenty of things to do without combat. It would probably be something awful like Pokemon Go anyway. And like, what would the Pokemon fight? Like, other Pokemon, I guess. I don't think it needs it. I don't really miss it. I don't think I have to wait for them. I think they will just follow me, right? Come on, Raichu. Okay. Does it show you what your EXP is? There's no way this is a suspect mind moment, right? Guys, am I going crazy? I only needed 2 more. Why did 2 unassign themselves? What is going on? What is happening? For sure, it only said 2 remaining. And now it doesn't. Why not?
The main mechanic of this fight is sanity. You will passively lose sanity throughout the fight, as well as from failing mechanics.
Hey everyone, this is Carlos Eni. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am so incredibly grateful to announce that I worked on music as an arranger for Pokemon Legends ZA.
I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, so let's find... let's make sure that we assign 4 at once. So, who is not building it? Cleffa, right? Cleffa and Ralts. Get over here. $2 microtransaction from Bork Laser, who says, with this, I should get 200 XP. Did it work? Is that the conversion? No, you only got 100 XP. They're suppressing your EXP? Is this like a bug? What is going on? Eight out of 10. It's still at 8 out of 10. I need 2 more. Where did Cleffa go? And where did Golem go? Gengar's already building. if I check now, it's still at 8 out of 10. Can I leave this area and come back? Will it still be at 8 out of 10? 50 EXP $1 is specifically Super Chats. Okay, that's the conversion. I bet like $10 would probably put you in first place, right? Because it would give you 500. If somebody had 0 and they gained 500, I think that would put them in first place. I think, or at least make them ranked. I'm like paranoid that it's going to start unassigning people. No, they're still assigned here. So I'm going to go get 2 more and hope that it works this time. This is only like the 4th time we've done it. The EXP system is explicitly pay to win. Explicit systems. I think they're only going to be tied up for an hour, so it's fine to have our forger do it. We need 1 more. Larvitar is unassigned, right? Oh, all these guys are unassigned. They aren't building the other things, I don't think. Okay, I'm bringing all 4 just in case. Theoretically, we should only need 2, right? We don't need crushers anymore because we have a ton of cement. We made all the cement we needed. So I should only need 2 more because we had 8 assigned. But just in case I brought 4. You think Boulder and Cleffa left the area for some reason? Maybe they got too far away. I'm gonna wait for all these to get next to me. Come on. Come on, Larvitar, get over here. Okay. Is this like a bug? What is going on? This has to be a bug, right? I can't get enough. All of these are already assigned to it. Like, is this a bug? What is happening? Why does it keep unassigning Pokemon? Am I going too far away? It could be pathing based? Am I getting too far? Is this because Porygon is in this area? I need 2 more. Do I need to, like, get 2 more Pokemon? Like, do I have to move their houses here? So that they don't, like, despawn? Two more. What if I don't fly? just assigned Pokemon willy-nilly and it worked out perfectly. Things that I can only bring up to 5 Pokemon with me, so I can't just grab a whole crew. Frogadier unassigned himself, right? Okay, so I tried staying kind of close. So hopefully they didn't despawn. I still see Tyranitar there, that's a good sign. But I never assigned Tyranitar, right? What am I supposed to do? Okay, is there somebody in the area who is not assigned? That's just wandering around, that hasn't, like, despawned yet. Tyranitar is assigned. Is Larvitar working on it as well? Yes. Okay, the only thing I can think to do is create a house and move Pokemon over here so that I can just summon workers. Because otherwise they keep despawning. I think this is like some sort of bug. I don't know why they keep unassigning themselves. This is so strange. This is a Dragonite doll. We actually really needed that. That's perfect. Alright, so we're gonna make a minimum viable house, and we're just gonna move Pokemon here. And hopefully this will work. I think it's because it's maybe because we have too many Pokemon overall. So like some have to despawn, and it's hard to get enough to actually be in the area. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create a house. To create a house, you need a door. And just an enclosed space. So we're gonna make like a slum. But it's only temporary, just while they're working. And after they're done building Silph Co., we'll give them their passports back and they can go back to their families. I wonder how Dubai's doing, by the way. Unrelated. I need 2 doors. I think it's just despawning Pokemon as there are too many. That has to be it. Because it can only have 20 loaded in at a time. It can be just 1 door. I'm thinking about the comfort of the Pokemon, okay? I don't want them to think I cheaped out here. Alright, it just has to be enclosed. It doesn't even need a... It doesn't even need a roof. Hey Cheese, how's the game? The bait was betrayed by the exclamation point. Okay, and we just need 3 furniture. truly deplorable conditions. A luxury berry chair, so they can fight over who gets to sit in the berry chair. Knocked out of number 3, EXP gained. You can have a straw bed. And I guess just a log table. It's only temporary. I really don't want Pokemon to be here, though, because then they're going to be... They're going to be really far from everyone, which is not what I want. So I don't want them on this other island. Maybe this is to encourage you to actually build a house on this island? Alright, so we're going to need to take 2 more trips, I think, because we're going to move 4 Pokemon here. Let me see. We're going to move 4 Pokemon here, and some of them are going to despawn, right? So we need to move the 4 Pokemon here, and then we need to come back. Oh, here was the log I didn't pick up. I knew I wasn't crazy. It's just on this other side. Professor's Diary number 6. The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangela was still nowhere to be found. So I decided to join the survey team after all. Shinzo Sasageo. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please, be safe. The professor. I wonder when Tangela evolved. I guess during the time he was alone on the planet. Okay, Kilowattrel is kind of far from everything, so I guess Kilowattrel will call over. We're gonna grab 4. Where's my honey? Should be in the first area, right? I don't know why Pokemon are despawning for you. I have no idea. We just have to grab 4 unoccupied Pokemon, so Wattrel as well, sure. That we know aren't doing anything. Dratini's not doing anything, for sure. And I don't think Snivy is? No, Snivy is. But we can grab Dratini, who's here. Although Dratini... Oh no, Dratini is actually very happy here. I don't want to move Dratini. It should be somebody who's already in like kind of a crappy house. Like for a giraffe, I guess. Smasher 75 with a 5-hit pin missile. Was Olio pinned? Not this time. Not this time. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile, though. I don't know if pin missiles give XP. I don't think they do. And then I think regular Girafarig is over here. Should probably build a 2nd or 3rd house for the 3rd floor since you know it'll take even more Pokemon. That's assuming that this actually works. They don't, unfortunately. Thank you for the pin missile. Only super chats give XP. Interesting. I don't think you're supposed to spam these pin missiles, though. So I make the pin missile as cheap as possible, because I want as many people to have emotes as they can. So first off, let's see if this actually works. So I expect 4 Pokemon to have despawned. I don't... No, Tyranitar's still here. 4 Pokemon did despawn. So I'm gonna put them in this house now. I'm going for a very open design here. Perfect for a flying type like you. And he just instantly disappears. Do you get the same amount of money from Super Chats versus Pin Missiles? I think I actually do. I think it's the same. I think it's a spawn limit problem. Over here. Okay. This should still be 4, right? Yes, it's still 4. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go grab 4 more Pokemon, assign them, and then honey to resummon the 4 Pokemon here. And hopefully that does it. SLM22 with a 10-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. Was all your pins? Evaded. Evaded. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. The Pokemart is finished, so let's check the Pokemart. And let's grab those 4... Hey, we got Jumpluff. And let's grab those 4 Pokemon. Thanks for waiting, Ditto. We're all done with the Pokemart. We worked really hard on it, so please come look. I just got the email pinned. Time for the big reveal. I wonder what's actually in the Pokemart. Let's... Oh, no, I didn't want to go inside. Stream for 9 hours? I'm a filthy casual. I wouldn't say that makes you a casual. That's some pretty serious dedication. You probably should not stream as long as I do. That's probably a bad thing. So I think we've got 4 here. Is Altaria following me? I only need 2. And I guess we'll pick up Jumpluff while we're here, and maybe we'll make Jumpluff follow us.
Pluff, how very nice to meet you. My, this place sure is lovely. It's nice and breezy. I feel like I might be whisked off at any moment. If you ever see me floating around here, please don't hesitate to say hello. Jumped. Jumpluff, the cottonweed Pokemon. Jumpluff travels on seasonal winds. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends. As does its life. What? Where to find Dandelion lunchtime? Lunchbox? Check. Tableware? Check. Time for a picnic lunch break. Come on, Jumpluff. Let's get to work. You think the working Pokemon are forcibly taking up the 20 slots and despawning the non-Pokemon? I think that must be it. But now that the project is done, it probably means that Pokemon didn't actually despawn. So I think all we had to do was, like, wait. Possibly. So let's assign these. And it looks like we just have enough in the area. And now these are nearby, right? So we can just grab them. That's why we put them in this house.
I think this will work. Oh my god, we did it. What a nightmare. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 2:18, so 1 hour. Looks like we've got all the material we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Cheese. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Alright, there we go. Can we actually access the 2nd floor while this is building? I'm guessing no, because of all the scaffolding. Oh, no, we can. I don't know if there's actually anything to do inside, though. I don't know if we can actually change the arrangement. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back later. We've got to do a Dream Island with Dragonite. Now that we have the Dragonite doll. So let's actually do that. We're gonna need a lot of inventory space, though. Does the elevator work? Oh, maybe. We're gonna need to time skip for the Pokemon Center anyway. But let's only do that if there's multiple time skips. We also haven't been to Pallet Town yet. Okay, I gotta get rid of all of these, like, stupid blocks in my inventory. Do I have blocks stored here? No, I don't. Do I have blocks stored here? I do, but how many of them are actually the correct type? Inventory is full. Just gonna make another box. I guess with Pokemetal actually available, we could start using Pokemetal boxes, the large ones. But they don't really save space. They just save some like menuing. We're gonna need a lot of space because we're gonna grab a bunch of resources on the islands. And we need to search Pokemon with us. I've been using Venomoth because Venomoth can search and can also fly. Did I not put the tires in one of these? Maybe it's over here. They are, okay. Windmill kit, microscope. Large boxes have 3 screens for 2 blocks. Oh, so I guess that is more efficient. Let's go back to Withered Wasteland. I don't think the Dream Island will take us a full hour, but we can come back here and explore this area. Oh. That sounds like this is like this is going to be like the Salinar Saffron City theme, but we're leaving. We've developed it enough to get the new music as we're loading out. That's exactly where the melody would have started, but we left. Edged. Oh, we can actually make Plushie Paradise now because we actually have all of the plushies. So let's actually do that. I imagine that'll get us Drifloon? It would be my guess. So let's actually do that. Alright, we need Venomoth with us. Because Venomoth is going to help us find some artifacts. You would assume it's Eevee? I think Eevee has gotta be in Pallet Town. Because we have not seen Eevee or a single Eeveelution. So I think they're all in Pallet Town. That's gotta be it. There's no way they wouldn't put evolutions everywhere unless they had a plan for them. I know how much how much they can market Eevee. Alright, we're going on a trip, Venomoth. I think I have multiples of the other plushies. Oh, what is Plushie Paradise? It's like 4 specific plushies. I think it's at the very bottom. I guess not. Here it is, Plushie Paradise. Okay, it's specifically Arcanine, Pikachu, Eevee, and Dragonite. Okay. Dragonite's in my inventory, and Arcanine's over here. But I want to restore this bed with a plushie environment, so I just need a duplicate doll. I have a lot of Pikachus. I didn't need that many. There we go, okay. So we pick up Arcanine, which destroyed this habitat, but we will restore it right now with our bonus Pikachu. And then let's make a Plushie Paradise. Should be near the warp point, I guess, right? We'll do it here. Have you found specifically a desk light item yet? For no particular reason, of course. I wouldn't say I have. And this will let us very easily go to whatever island we want. Just have everything out. How big is the Kairyu doll? It's only 1 tile. It's 2 tiles. Ah, there we go. Plushie Paradise! Or Plush Central. Why did I call it Plushie Paradise? Okay. Plush Central. Some Pokemon might mistake all these dolls for the real thing. Kairyu's outside me? Alright, let's go to the island for Dragonite. So this is gonna take us to, it's gonna be Skyland themed, so I think we can get Pokemetal here. Yes, beautiful. This is what we want. I believe on the loading screen you can press A and Ditto will do an emote. I think this loading music is also the surf music, right? Pressing A here. But it ends just as you would hear it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, new music. You guys like Gen 1? I didn't mean to take that workbench, but okay. We actually don't need these cotton spores. Because Gen 1. Alright, so Venomoth is gonna help us find some. Gonna find some stuff. What's that over there? Is that Stardust under the water? No, it's just a rock. I'm actually gonna use the quick bag here. The music. Of course, it all has to be Gen 1 roots. Alright, so Venomoth will lead us to great treasure. think there's something over here. Whose Street Mountain is this? This is Dragonite. So see, we would never be able to find this on our own. Oh, never mind, we would. But it did help. Some of these are like really underground, like really. Completely concealed, but this one wasn't. So we're looking not for that. We're looking for slate pieces, and we're looking for slate pieces and headbutt fossil, head and legs, so that we can get Rampardos. Oh, there's sludge on this island, but I don't have a water Pokemon with me. Is this Pokemetal or is this Copper? It's Copper! So maybe Pokemetal is really rare. Wanted to watch more, but I'm getting so tired. You'll probably want to stock up on Skygrass. Do I need Skygrass? Okay, looks like it's only Copper on the outside. We don't really care about Copper. We need Pokemetal. If we want Copper, we can go to, like, a Clefairy Island, I think. Come on, Venomoth. So it is going to be in this direction. There's a little house here. Come on, Venomoth. Ah, we can see it. Okay. So far Venomoth doesn't really seem that useful, because we would have probably found these anyway. We can stock up on Skygrass here. All these tiles are Skygrass. Oh, it's new. Contest Spectacular. Could be something in that house. This way. In case you want to build giant bridges. Looks like this one might be underground. Oh! So he's going to tell us to try digging. Yeah, see, so we would have never found this one without Venomoth. Mysterious slate! Thanks, Venomoth. Okay, nothing in this area. So that's why we brought Venomoth. I think we only need 5 more, and then we've got them all. We see a structure up there, and there's a structure back here. Venomoth is much better than Stoutland? I haven't met Stoutland yet. If they're even in this game. Oh, it's actually like an intact building. It has multiple stories. Whiteboard, computer. We cannot create whiteboard, so let's take the whiteboard, but everything else I think we can create, so I don't really need them. This ventilator fan we can make as well. A Pokeball lamp, not really useful. Glide did help us there. The computer too, I can make computers. So I don't need the computer. Canoe. Oh, I see Pokemetal. I see Pokemetal. I'm going for it. Oh! The Pokemetal veins! Yes. Yes. I think the shining ones are rare, right? I use rollout for mining. Unfortunately, we don't really have any straight shots here. What is this? I'll take the pedestal. Habitat information could be useful. I don't know if you're guaranteed to get new habitat. 9 flames. Okay. Well, I'm guessing it's gonna be a fire type. Do you think it's gonna be 9 tails? 1 tail for each flame? I don't know if we can make braziers, though. I have a few braziers, but I might need to... I mean, we can check it out. Does anybody have, like, maybe a Brazier's subscription I could borrow? If you could share, like, the login information? I need 9. I'm not sure if I have the... I'm not sure if I have the recipe for Fire Pit. I might, though. I use PokeHub myself. It's a good source for information. So much Pokemetal. What if it was Arcanine? I already have Arcanine. Arcanine was a museum exhibit. Surprisingly, it didn't really make much sense to me. These are like the situations where I really wish Jump went 2 spaces. I don't really think that would be too much. Jump is kind of useless because it only goes 1 space. Pokehub blacklisted Australia. I think that's everything in this cave. Just these Pokemetal veins. I guess that's what you call them. Haven't learned Bounce yet, but that would take me a turn to charge. Hey, Mr. Kamu Kamu, do you know roughly what time the bed frame delivery is tomorrow? I'm free all day, so I can help you whenever. I just have to know when, if you happen to know now. I'm kind of stuck here for the rest of today. The jump is useful in using rollout? Ah, I guess so. I think we've completely mined out this cavern. Platforming? Oh, look at that. Okay, the jump did help me there. I was able to jump the gap. So it's not, like, useless. It's just... I wish you could, like, charge it to get 2 spaces at least. That's a lot of Pokemetal, so we're not going to be hurting for Pokemetal anymore, I don't think. I guess it's faster to just go up the stairs, right? I actually need potted plants for the refreshing locker room to get Raboot. I have them, but they're in some sort of storage, and I don't know where. I know we just passed one, but I think there were potted plants in Skylands anyway. So we do some parkour. Well, okay, you just walk over the gap. So we're getting to the highest point where there is a recipe. Damn it. I'll just boost myself up, right? Boston. Alright, what's this? This has got to be good. Habitat information. Cuteness overload. Sometime in the afternoon, got it. I actually have all of these. Cute sofa, cute table, cute bed, cute lamp, cute dresser. And the lamp has to be powered on. I can make that pretty easily. I have all of that stuff. Yeah, I should just fly over here. You do have some momentum after your transformation ends. Double streetlight, but not the recipe. Gotta check again, but it'll be a window if a few hours. Okay. So I'll probably go for a run and end at your place around the time. Will be my plan, I think. Rainy doors, perfect for lab men. This island layout is pretty difficult to navigate, but that's probably on purpose, right? Because it's a pretty powerful island. Is this where I just was? Yeah, it was. Run, then jerk, then move bed. It might be run, bed, jerk is the order, because you have to set up the bed before you jerk. Here's another, there's another mine. I think we just go back to the mine, right? And then we leave this pit. I like the majestic music as we soar over all of this litter. Just a bunch of crap on the ground. Ooh, and we get a human record here. And what is this? Habitat information. So cuteness overload, the 9 braziers, private makeup stand. This has got to be the Minchino evolution, right? So it's house partition, any partitions, a dresser and a closet. We can get that pretty easily as well. Schedule management notes. 9 a.m. on the 8th, Area 1. 2 p.m. on the 9th, Area 2. 9 a.m. on the 10th, Area 3. 2 p.m. on the 10th, Area 4. Note, request submitted for Nakano's compartment in Area 2 to be switched from 9 a.m. to the 10th. Ooh. I wonder what Nakano's rule was. I have the recipe for partitions, I think, so I don't need to pick them up. I definitely also have partitions in storage. Okay, rare Pokemetal fragments, like, are not that rare. So I was kind of baited by them being so rare from the PC store. They really don't seem that rare. How do you have all the recipes I don't that I need? Have you considered crafting a gaming chair? I hear that increases your skill. Alright, we can do some treasure. Ooh! Good thing we looked at this angle. And you definitely have the gaming chair recipe, because that's guaranteed. I already found Metagross. Alright, more treasure hunting with Venomoth. It should go ahead of us to the next location. This is why we want a flyer. Come on, Venomoth, you can do it. You'll go a little bit higher. Was Metagross playing the Meta Quest? He's #1 ranked in the metaverse. There it is. So this is another one that is Search Pokemon exclusive. Well, I guess theoretically you could find this yourself, but, like, come on. Pikachu doll. Worthless. It should let you ledge grab 2 blocks high. That would work. It would also make sense, right? You just Mr. Fantastic your hands. Ooh, nothing else in this area. We got a really decent amount of Pokemetal. We got a couple new habitats. We're looking for mysterious slates, yes. I think we need 5 more. But we're not going to spend too much time here. I think we might go to Pallet Town soon-ish. I think we'll try going to Pallet Town maybe after the Silph building is done being constructed. We might have mined out all the treasure on this island. I think the corner that way. The corner that way we haven't been to. If there's nothing there, we're done with the island then. We explored the buildings, and we got a bunch of Pokemetal. I think it's about 30 more minutes left on the construction. There's also just plenty of exploration to do on the Sky Islands, including the Gardevoir, right? There was something that Gardevoir wanted to show us. She told us it's right here, and then we just left. So we don't actually know what it was she was trying to show us. Yeah, you don't lose altitude that quickly, so the glide is pretty powerful. You just can't go up at all. Oh! So there is something. Venomoth? What's Venomoth's base speed, like 90? 90 or 80? It's not that slow. Okay, this way. It's over here in this block. Unfortunately, large relic. Small Pombon will be the easiest edit to make of the entire small decks. Well, you can ask Lab Agent Ash how hard it was, because she made it during the direct. But that doesn't mean that it was simple. She's very experienced. Alright, I think we've done everything on this island. We're not getting any more treasure readings. And we got a whole bunch of Pokemetal that we can smelt. Let's just check at the top of this. The hardest part was the spiked up fluff around the head. Yeah, I think we're done here. I already explored the top there. Alright, let's get out of here. This will warp us right back to Drifloon. Drifloon? Drifloon. I maybe should have dropped some stuff here. Do you have a bunch of Rostberry seeds? I don't have Rostberry seeds, but I have like 100 Rostberries. And Rostberries grow naturally in my file, so I don't need any more. You can also come back to the Dream Islands within the same day. It's so cute. So we have to check if we have the fire pit recipe. I'm not sure if I do. Oh, yeah, so it was Drift Blim that comes to the Plushy Paradise, or Plushy Fun Zone, or Plushy Pit, whatever it was called. Hi there, where are we? I was just floating around and vibing and found myself here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Seems like a nice place to be. It might not be so bad to settle down in one spot sometimes, huh? Kakariko Carpenters got the job done only because I motivated them, okay? I was very, very harsh. I stood there for hours, shouting vigorously. And only once the job was complete did I vacate the spot. But it was several hours of yelling. Drifblim, the blimp Pokemon. It can generate and release gas within its body. That's how it can control the altitude of its drifts. Plush Central, that's what it was called. Fly and Gather. I'm actually not sure what Fly does. Before we skip time, we should gather some ore. Gold ore, but that actually might be kind of difficult. There isn't that much gold ore left. Actually, like, might not be possible. Fly is the same as teleport? Ah, okay, so it just warps you to a Pokemon you're searching for. I need what else? I had to complete the Pokemon Center for that. So how much of this can we store? I don't need this Pokeball lamp. This fragment we can store. We didn't actually get any fossils. I think we need 5 more fragments? 5 or 4 more. Oh. 5 or 4 more fragments. There we go. We can go explore the Skyland. Oh, let's check if we can make... Driftland, please. So, let's see. Closets I know I can make. We can make the Cuteness Overload, right? Cuteness Overload needed a cute bed. The Cute Dresser. Cute Sofa? And Cute Lamp, I think. Geez, when you were young, did you do the Ocarina of Time minigame for the Giant Sword? Minigame? What are you talking about? Do you mean like the trade chain? We need the cute chair as well. The lamp is not on this menu. I think I did end up doing it, but I think I assumed that the big Goron sword could break like the giant's knife, so I never used it. We also need, what is it, a dresser, 2 partitions, and a closet, right? I can check that. I don't think it would be here, though. Outdoor campfire. No, I don't have fire pit. I don't have fire pit. But I have fire pits, so I can 3D print them, I think? Alright, so what do we need to get, Minchino? Could I even make the partitions? Partition. Yeah, I can. I needed 2. And then a wardrobe? I think it could be any wardrobe. And then a closet. luxury dresser. 2 gold ingots. I mean, sure. They can live in luxury, that's fine. And... closet. Simple closet. Where is it? Is it in Misk? Where's the closet? It's not a utility. No, of course not. Do I not have a recipe for a closet? There's no way. Wall mirror. Do I not have a closet? What? Do I have to buy one? It's shop day, apparently, whatever that means. They're not selling one. I'll buy this Pokemedal, though. No recipe for a closet. I need a closet, or I can go steal one. Oh, plain closet out of stock. Maybe I have one in one of my storages? Maybe? Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Oh, time to start checking. Any closets? No. Any closets? No. Any closets? No. Any closets? No. Any closets? Oh, no. Any closets? No. Any closets? No. Any closets? No. Any closets? Oh. No. You can steal Chinchinos in Bleak Beach, but if I do that, I think they're gonna get very upset. I'm sure we can find a closet at some point while we're looting the ruins of Sparkling Skylands, so let's just keep our eyes peeled for a closet. I gotta get this stuff out of my inventory. If I can find the fire pit, because I know I have fire pits, we can take a photo of it and then we can 3D print it. But it's in one of the storages, I have no idea which. It's a nightmare. Is the... I doubt it's been an hour. I don't think it's complete yet. Can't we 3D print the closet? We could. Oh! Saffron City! We could 3D print it, but we have to take a photo of it. So either way, we'd have to go to Bleak Beach, where there'd be a loading screen. I think we're just gonna try and loot one. I think it's gonna be easier. Like, we're not in a rush or anything. Who's this? Oh, Hakuryu! The bath has been drawn.
Oh, hi, nice to meet you. I was just enjoying this space. It's so comfortable, don't you think? I bet it's absolutely perfect on nice days. What? You made all this? Wow, that's really cool. I was thinking about living here, so I hope we get along. Hakuryu! From Spirited Away.
Dragonair, the dragon Pokemon. They say that it emits an aura from its whole body. The weather will begin to change instantly. So maybe they can make it rain here if we wanted to. Still no gamer god. I don't know if he can spawn inside this house, though. But I think he can. I think it's just rare. I haven't heard this song before. Wow, we only got 8 rare fragments. don't think he can if other Pokemon are living so close nearby? Maybe. We might set up the Gamer's Paradise in another area. We can do it with a mobile generator and a power pole, right? We can set up the Gamer's Paradise and the cute area next to each other, and they can both be powered by the same thing. We were able to get Elekid. I guess I'll put the changing room like here, maybe. Just to get this stuff out of my inventory. Let's put the dresser here. And then we need a closet that'll go here, but we don't have the closet yet. We're gonna need a mini generator. Like, the Gamer's Paradise is so many... It's so many items. Let's make one mobile generator. Hopefully we have enough inventory space for this. If we have fire Pokemon free, we can have them start smelting. I don't think Cyndaquil is building, right? I think we told him to, but then he, like, despawned. Oh, the fire pit is in my inventory. So we can take a photo and print it. This is not a closet, it's a microscope. I'm looking for honey here. Sniffed by Cyndaquil. Our other forager is Vulpix, who I think also probably despawned. So we're gonna send him to the forge. And I'm guessing these super smelters that we made they're just a bit faster than the normal smelters. Very nice. Gamer's Paradise is cancelled. Okay, we're not gonna put it literally inside a house. Maybe in here? There's a lot of room in here. This seems like it could be a Gamer's Paradise. Inventory is full. Alright, the gaming PC. It's powered on. The gaming fridge, you can put it on the table. Gamed. The gaming chair. The gaming chair needs to be powered on. I guess for the lights? Okay, he's turned to get the drinks. The gaming lights. There is a space right above. Alright, I need 2 more blocks. Oh no, this vine. The vine's disrupting my gaming. Oh, the quick bag is open, which changes the controls. Alright, well, Vine is no longer available. Apparently, Bulbapedia dude finally got all the mons, said 90 hours. That sounds about right, I think. Should be placed on a flat wall. There we go. What? Something's in the way? No, it's not. There it is. And then the gaming bed needs to be in this area. I can clear these boxes to put the... bed here. I think it'll work. What's the issue? Is the issue that the bed is not powered on? So I think I need another power pole, like here. I think we're gaming now. Gamer's paradise. Alright, let's make the cuteness overload here. So I think we just mash all of the cute stuff. Just like in a corner. Very cute environments, of course. Did I forget the cute table? Is there even a cute table? It's a cute chair. Where does the cute lamp even go? I made a cute lamp, right? I did make a cute lamp. Can I put the cute lamp on the... I can put it on the chair. No, I can't put it on the chair. Does this work? Can I put it on the metal drum? That's not very cute. If I just put it on the floor, does that work? Am I close enough? No, I don't think I built this right. Gamer habitat with a Moslax. Would you like a related habitat hint? Not yet. We can make metangs. We have everything to make metangs. This is Gallade, but I need hanging scrolls, which I don't have. The lamp is too far away. I also need a table, which I don't even have. I made the chair instead of the table. Whoops. Alright, let's put the dresser over here. Oh, we can gather gold ore from the trash. And that's a daily quest. So here's the dresser. And then we have to make the table. Should be right here. Is the dresser a storage container? We can check. I don't think so, but that doesn't really help even if it is. The issue isn't storage space, it's organizing it. But I think it lets you change your appearance because it's a mirror. Yeah. So it's not a storage area, but it does have a function. Okay. We need a personal generator here, I guess. We did make one just for this. Cute. Cute. I don't even know what this is. Being surrounded by all this cute furniture will make you feel perfectly pampered. I need the whiteboard for Metagross. Or, Metang. And it's in my inventory. Let's make Metang's habitat. So I think I need jumbled wires? Are they in my inventory? They are. They're right next to each other. Let's do it. I don't think anything needs to be powered on. So where should we put Metang? Maybe like here on the side of this house? So Metang is... It's like classroom area or something? Like super study session, something like that. Work desk, no, this one. Professor's Apprentice Program. Whiteboard, table, jumbled cords, and a laptop. I think we took another laptop, so we should be okay here. We just don't have a table. Office seems appropriate, right? That should work. The bright furniture to gamer pipeline. I think this should work. I think they just have to be in like 8 tiles of one another. You think that's too close to the house? I don't think so, because we got... Oh, you can put the cables under... No, you can't. Because we got Elekid, right? We got Elekid, and Elekid was right here. So I think it's okay. Because it's not literally in the house. And then the laptop. Freed up some inventory too. No. Apprenticed. Saffron City music. Keep up with your research, and someday you might become as wise and learned as Professor Tangrowth. Researched.
Research complete.
Very nice. We're still waiting for a... Let's actually see if we can do a 3D print, right? While this is in my inventory, and before I forget about it. We also have a fire Pokemon. Get over here. Now light this up. We actually don't have a Pokemon Center in this area, though. Okay, Venomoth, I need you to not be in the shot, please. Hello? Okay. That's gotta count, I think. And let's pick this up. Okay, 212. How long until floor 3 is complete? I think another, like, 15 minutes, maybe? So every area has had the Pokemon jingle in it, at least a little bit. The Pokemon Center jingle, but it's not overbearing. And they're usually with different instruments, so they actually all sound kind of different. Oh, it'll be done in 6 minutes. So let's see what Gardevoir wanted. I believe they were over here. Whatever Gardevoir wanted. I think they were over here. And then hopefully we can loot a... Someone's having trouble following me. Hopefully we can loot a closet here as well. We were definitely here because there was a habitat hint. 7 minutes. That's all the time I can spare to play with you. We're just looking for a closet. Otherwise, we can always go to Bleak Beach, take a photo of the closet there, and use that. Or also just check the boxes there. We might have one. It looks like there's, like, office lockers here, not necessarily a closet. That idea sounds bleak. Oh, is this a closet? It's a wardrobe. None in these houses. Alright, what is it that Gardevoir actually wants? Oh, this is, so this would have led us to where Sabrina's outfit was. Maybe this is Saffron Gym. There's a cave underneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. We actually explored all of it. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that is still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of the water. Take Gardevoir with you? Sure. So we actually climbed up this area. So we've already mined out everything here. But we just have to block this, I guess. Coarse rock. Hello? He didn't do anything. Blocked? Blocked! Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. What ore deposits? I mined them all. Check out those powerful ore deposits. Oh! There's more. So that ore was coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This ore is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. The deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard. I doubt you'd manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. Don't forget that you can power up Rock Smash by eating hamburger steak. As for how to make hamburger steak, sizzle it in a frying pan, and the advice sings to us. What's this, you want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mentioned it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier. Or did I imagine it? You accepted Gardevoir's request. Does she need hamburger steak? I have one with me. Oh, they just need to see us smash this rock. That's no problem. Usually people want to smash Gardevoir. It's not Gardevoir wanting to see things smashed. Vibrant. Oh, and now the building is done. Perfect. I have also noticed that Pokemon fans who are obsessed with Gardevoir probably should be avoided as well. They tend to be kind of crazy. In a different way than the Pichu fans, though. But, like, people who really, really love Gardevoir, like, they've had some issues. Look at you. I should have known you'd have no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. Furries are crazy, who would have ever guessed? I'm wondering if there's some, like, astroturfing campaign against furries. I'm worried others may feel intimidated by my size, so I try to smile often in hope of putting them with ease. Putting you to work on the building, Gardevoir. I feel like furries used to be the punching bag of the internet. And then, apparently, I think they were all contained on Tumblr. And then the fall of Tumblr coincided with this, like, sort of movement, it seems like? To, like, not kink shame, I guess, would be what you would call it. Oh, we need a lift platform here. But I don't know, man. I've noticed that people who are furries tend to be really annoying and obnoxious. Really annoying and obnoxious. And I wonder at what point it's okay to just be like, hey, I'm maybe, perhaps, on an individual level, we wouldn't have an issue. But based on my interactions with your group, I am wary to engage with you. I swear I'm just talking about furries. I'm just talking about furries, okay?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos? The Tumblr exodus, I think, has begun an astroturfing campaign. That's my suspicion, though. Oh, maybe Gardevoir can't follow us because there was no platform. So Gardevoir is kind of stuck on that island. Is Gardevoir homeless? It should show us, right? No, it shows us only on the habitat computer. Okay, this was actually kind of a problem. We're gonna have to go back and get Gardevoir. Oh. How'd you get here? Great. I guess Gardevoir can teleport. Why the RDR thumbnail? We're going to Pallet Town. And I'm guessing that Red is dead, so that's why. Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? Who's more annoying, furries or people with clippy PFPs? Furries with furry PFPs are probably the worst. But usually they try to hide their true intentions. They don't put it in their profile pic anymore. I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate if you could place it on the second floor. There is a slide. It's currently being used for Snivy's habitat, though. But if we can get another slide, or if we can 3D print one, we can bring it over. Jeez, there you are, bud. The Skyland Building 3F's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. People that say howdy, gotcha, and y'all unironically. Folks, too. I've noticed folks as well.
People who say folks tend to be really, really annoying. Unless they're actually Southern. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. The dining space. Silph. One more floor to go. I'm Southern and I never say folks. How about y'all? Southern people are allowed to say y'all. The third floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Think Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The fourth floor. And this is the fancy office. Now, I'd really love to make the fourth floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about actin' proper or fancy or things like that. Do you know Pokemon who could help us out, Cheese? They gotta be all prim and proper-like. Pikachu? Really? I never got that impression. But we did give him a British accent. Really? Well, then I'd sure love to meet them. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Really? Oh, and you know, we need paper for our repair materials. I bet a Pokemon like Metang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. We have a decent amount of paper. And we have other recycle specialists. It doesn't have to be Metang. So these are already assigned. Oh my god, we need 15 Pokemon. So do we have oh, we actually have everything. Alright, we're probably gonna have to do the same thing here, where Pokemon are getting despawned and we need to bring them over. Oh no, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. We might need another house. I mean, Gardevoir is unhoused, right? Dude, we're gonna need another, like, slum building for our construction workers. €5 microtransaction from Noct Solly, who says, just joined the stream. Apparently we were ranting about furries. That wasn't most of the stream. That was a new thing. But it came up because we just met Gardevoir, so... Know the warning signs. Isn't Pirate Software a furry? I don't know, man. I just think like a lot of annoying traits, they tend to like come together, right? So if somebody has one, there's a very high like comorbidity, right? Like if somebody likes Pokemon, they probably also like Fire Emblem, right? Like these problems come together. We gotta make another slum house here. He is a furry. Did you know he worked at Blizzard? For several years. Undertale fan? Oh my god. I don't care if Undertale is actually good. I believe that it actually might be. I think I would actually enjoy it. I will never play it. I will never play it. Everybody who has suggested that I play Undertale has been absolutely insufferable. I refuse. I refuse. It would be a nightmare. Isn't the worst PokeTuber a furry? Verlicify? Oh yeah. You don't need the slum house, just finish the center first. I need a house for Gardevoir anyway, because I don't want to lose track of her.
We are gonna have to time travel eventually, though. We have to go get Pikachu. We should fill the house first so that we can resummon workers here. A strong foundation. This may actually be impossible to build. Simply because there can only be 20 Pokemon loaded at a time. 10 are building the Pokemon Center, and we need 15 here. Verlisify was so insufferable that made Joe Merrick block him. Well, I'm not sure if Joe Merrick is like a good metric. Alright, our slum is almost complete. I made 2 chairs. Alright, well, I guess one person can sit on each side of the table. It just has to be 3 furniture pieces. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Gardevoir, you're gonna live here now. I guess we can move Jumpluff here as well. Temporarily. Venomoth, you're gonna be dismissed pretty soon. Alright, here's your new shack. A very open design. Open air concept. We need Gardevoir to get closer. I have to select the correct option. Okay, and we need 2 more that we can move in there. Let's just dismiss Venomoth. So how many are here? 8. We can bring in up to 4. We can bring in up to 5 with us. And then we can resummon from here. How many of these 4 are currently working? The Girafarig and the Kilowattrel line. Are they all working? Kilowattrel are not. So this should be possible. Because I can resummon the ones that aren't working. But I have to fill that other house first, and I have to get a lot from Bleak Beach. So let's fill this house. We can get 2 more over here. Pidgeot? Unless... I don't think Pidgeot's building the Pokemon Center. We can put Pidgeot in that house. I don't feel too bad about putting a flying type there. There's Pidgeot and 1 more. Oh! Somebody just moved in. Well, I've got a job just for them. That's gotta be Metang. So, see, Metang environment was actually not too close. It was totally fine. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now quietly motivated. Metang! Metang, the Iron Claw Pokemon. It is formed by 2 Beldum joining together. Its 2 brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. It is a recycler. But we don't actually need its recycle power. Yeah. Oh! Let's see, did we catch a master gamer? Or whoever needs the cuteness overload? Not yet. 445 pounds? You lose weight, bro? You don't understand, okay? brains way more than facts. Can he not follow me? Maybe I have to give him paper. What is your query? You require clean and shiny paper. I'm able to assist. You must bring me waste paper. I will recycle it. Oh yes, other Pokemon who can recycle also exist. But I wish to help you. As you help us, you must bring waste paper to me. I mean, I have waste paper. And I guess we do need more paper. That bunch of waste paper, it is nice. It is for you. Did that work? Was that not a request? I guess not. We just gotta put them in the house. We gotta put them in the house, and then we can go to Bleak Beach, and we're gonna grab Pikachu and 4 others. We also need to take a photo of a closet. Let's also take a picture of the slide, and the slide that's here, and 3D printed at the Pokemon Center in Bleak Beach. We can't use this Pokemon Center because it's not done. Oh, I gave it to him as a gift? Nice Saffron City music, though. We haven't found the Erica appearance. It's gotta be somewhere. Where's Metang? He's really slow. Alright, you're moving in here. I don't mind at all. At least Metang realized that durability does not outweigh mobility. He's almost there. He needs one more promotion. Give me waste paper. Well, first move in here. 10 Pokemon Center Pokemon plus 15 big building Pokemon is over the limit. I mean, let's see. I suspect they may be able to despawn ones that are far away if, like, we have everything here. Give me waste paper. Time to get wasted. Understood, I will do it. Wasted. So hopefully this still says 8. It does, okay. Okay, we need to take a photo of the slide. The slide is where Snivy currently is, so it's right here. Neum. Snaps. I think that's it. So we can go to Bleak Beach. Alright, and we're gonna grab 5 Pokemon, including Pikachu. We can make Smear Guru do it. We have a ton of Pokemon here. We can just grab 5 randos. Let's also take a picture of... Before we take a picture of the closet, let's check if we have a closet, because we might. Which area has your favorite music? I think my favorite might be... I really like all of them. I don't even think I can decide. Maybe Pewter City. I think it fits the mining vibe the best. But I also like this. But I also like Fuchsia City. But I also like the Skylands. I pretty much only don't like when there's no music. But that is very rare now that we have a lot of stuff. Closet? No closet. I'm impressed they didn't make Pikachu a main character. They did in this area. Oh! Closeted. But we still need to 3D print. Is there a cooldown on the printing? Make a copy. I think I can select a reference, right? How do I set a reference? How do I set a reference? Pressing A, nothing happens. Reset camera. Frames, filters. Check the photo in the inventory? They're not an inventory item. Maybe there's like a gallery in my Pokedex? Album? I can maybe set the references here. Save to console album. Select for deletion. Memories, references. This is nothing. Maybe if the photo is correct, it'll automatically become a reference, right? So the photos weren't right? Am I missing something? Dark side cheese? It's not terribly important, but I'm sure eventually we'll get the fire pit crafting recipe. There was info in the reference tab. Okay. Hola. Info. I'm pressing info and it doesn't give me any info. Not informed. Not informed. Can references not be part of an existing habitat or something? The photo we took was not actually a habitat. Like the first brazier that we took a photo of, it was solo and it didn't work. When you go to take a photo, hit Y. Okay. That might mean I can't get the slide. Let's try that. Seashells. I don't know if the brazier has to be lit. I don't think it does. Oh! Did that work? Pitted! Well, thank you. There we go. So that's how it works. Howdy, howdy, cheese. Thanks for always bringing me tasty treats to eat. Say, you're pretty knowledgeable about food, aren't you? I've got a somewhat specific request. I don't know why, but I got a real hankering for something spicy right about now. As long as it's spicy, I ain't gonna be picky. Think you could arrange that for me? I got you, pal. I got 11 loaves of spicy carrot bread. Here you go. Howdy, cheese. Did you take a trip someplace? You're always so busy. I really want to eat something spicy. I have it right here. It's literally on the altar. Alright, well, maybe the next day. I don't know how else I would give it to him. bags of seashore flower seeds. Pikachu lives here, by the way. That's why I came over here. Oh, if it isn't Cheese, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Hee. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. Lead the way. Is Smear Guru here? Let's summon him here. We're gonna send the artist to do hard labor. And we can get 2 more. I mean, I guess Wingull and Zorua. Hopefully Smear Guru doesn't refuse to leave his artist's hovel here. Okay, no error message, so they should all follow me. I forgot to 3D print. That's fine, because we need to get a reference of the slide anyway. I hope there's no cooldown on 3D printing. I hope it just costs Pokemetal, which for us is no longer really that limited of a resource. Art is pain. Get to work, Smeargle. But I thought, come the revolution, I would be allowed to make art. Get back to work. Oh! Is that a gaming god? That's either a gaming god or whatever the cutesy thing is. Referenced. Gaming god or the cutesy thing? Gaming god? Gaming god! I wonder what his favorite gen is. Calculations complete. Chance of first meeting is 100%. Rewording required. It is nice to meet you. Calculations complete. Chance of becoming friends is also 100%. Let us be friends. Pick up artistry classes with Metagross. Calculating compatibility 100%. Metagross, the Iron Leg Pokemon. It firmly pins its prey using its 4 claws and large body. Then Metagross uses the mouth on its stomach to chew its prey to bit. Let's not be friends. Gamer's Paradise. Recycle and crush. Ooh. He's a hardcore gamer. Isn't that how you other gamers eat your food? You pin it down and then eat it with the mouth on your belly. Horrifying. Okay, the nightmare is if we get here and then it says there's only like 4 Pokemon building it. That would be a nightmare. I don't know if it's a nightmare though. Oh, it might be a nightmare. Cutscene. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know if that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Okay, how many can I... It's a nightmare. Someone's having trouble following me. Who? I think because they're having trouble following because they despawned. We have 7 assigned. And I can conjure up 8 more, but I'm not sure if any of them are already assigned. It might be impossible while the Pokemon Center is building. Gardevoir and Metang are not assigned yet. So let's see. If none of the Pokemon in the house are assigned, then this should be possible. Girafarig is one of the ones in the house, so we would be 1 short. But let's see if we can even get to 1 away. You're following me, pal. So let's even see if this is possible. Because it might actually be impossible to get to 1 away. And Farigiraf just didn't show up. Maybe because Farigiraf was already building it? No, it wasn't. So can I get Farigiraf to spawn? Oh, it's right there. But he was in the other house, okay? Alright, we got it up to 11. And if I honey here... These are... almost all unique. Metagross was already assigned. So let's see. It should say 10. Oh. Okay, yeah. So if we bring Pokemon that are unassigned from this area, it should be possible. Right? Because we're already over the cap. There's 10 building the Pokemon Center. There's 10 building the Pokemon Center, and we're already at 13, and 20 is the limit. So we can go over the cap, but we need both the houses here. What a nightmare. Let's get Metagross to do it. A true gamer. Metagross despawns. We can forcibly spawn Metagross in. That's okay. I know it's gonna despawn people that are already building. But that's okay because we can get the... Wait, it didn't work. Where is he? I can hear the excitement, but I don't see him. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, he's up there. Get over here. He smells the Hot Pockets. Maybe that wasn't the best place for his house. He can fly. Okay, I got him. Is he stuck on the power lines? No, he's here. Dratini will work. So it's kind of a ghost town because there's too many Pokemon spawns. They will only spawn when we coax them in with some delicious honey. Things like, I don't know which Pokemon are building the Pokemon Center. I think Snivy is building it. Treepy? Is Treepy doing anything? He can fly with you as you fly. That shouldn't really be a concern because we can, okay, Duskull. Duskull I know is out here. Just appeared over there, I saw it. Sprigatito. You've metacrossed a terrible line, Arthas. This entire city must be built, okay?
This entire city must be purged.
Just one more. Raichu, maybe. Because I don't think Raichu was assigned. And Raichu's over here. I think this will work. So we bring over the 5. And then we summon in our temp workers. How much do we count this against the game? This is really annoying. But this won't happen unless you try to overlap this construction project with the Pokemon Center. But I feel like there's a fair chance of that happening. I'm waiting for Sprigatito. I don't want any risk of them despawning here. Alright, they formed a nice orderly queue. They're all on their way. I don't remember the third Pokemon Center. No, did I miss it? No, you didn't miss it. I never picked it up because it wasn't built. It wasn't built on stream. But we can go get it. It's in the Rocky Ridges. This is the sort of thing you'd expect to be fixed in the day 1 patch. I don't think it's a bug. It's just that there's a limit on how many Pokemon can be displayed at once. Oh. We only need one more. We can get Kilowattrel from here. So this should spawn Kilowattrel. Please nobody despawn. Some of these may have been pulled from the project. You're all going back on. Come on. Not like this. Not like this. We need one more. You're gonna lose so much lumber power building with like 10 Pokemon. It's worth it though. We're gonna get extra income. Come on. If I spawn here, how many get pulled from the project? Most of these were not building. These are all like new. The thing is that, like, a new player, or somebody who isn't doing this with a group, they might not even know what's going on. I think this is impossible. We need a Pokemon that is in the area that is not currently building. I think it's not possible. I think we're one short. We can't do it. Can I take a moment of your time? This should be in the review. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. And if you didn't know about the world spawn limit, which I think it's pretty reasonable to not know that, because they never tell you about it, then you would have no idea what is going on. All these Pokemon are already building. Yeah, this is not possible. We're one under it, and I don't think getting more Pokemon here will solve it. Like, it's actually just the cap because the Pokemon Center is building. Yeah. So we'd have to complete the Pokemon Center. We can go to Pallet Town and see if there's a construction project in Pallet Town that would take a long time. Because then we can also complete that. I wonder if finding those 2 overworld Pokemon would help. We could time travel, but let's just see if we can also accomplish Pallet Town. The Switch 2 is just too weak. I wonder if there's a Pokemon Center in Pallet Town. Of course there isn't in the main game, but they might have added one here. And this is why we had the Red Dead Redemption thumbnail for Pallet Town. And this is really frustrating. This is definitely a point against the game, I think. This is a pretty big issue. I have to imagine... I can't be the only person who has run into this issue. Because this will happen if you attempt to rebuild Silph while the Pokemon Center is building. And the Pokemon Center takes all day. So if you try to build a Pokemon Center and then progress the region, you can't. That's a pretty big issue. And, like, it's especially frustrating because you won't even know. You won't even know what's happening. I only know because I read up some tips on the spawn limit. The Pokemon Center shouldn't take a full day to begin with. It is a bit excessive. I feel like 1 hour is fine. Will this work? How much is this gonna cost me? 10? 10 Pokemetal? Are you insane? Printed. Fire Pit. I need 6 more. Is it 10 each? Or does it scale with the size? Ah, okay. 24 Pokemetal? Are you insane? I need punching bags. I haven't been able to get punching bags. Well, I guess that's why we need Pokemetal. Well, here's a punching bag, so let's just get a reference. That means the extra Pokopia stream slot as planned. I mean, we're going to be doing time travel. Let's see if we can finish it today. One of the main reasons I don't want to do another stream is I don't want to make another thumbnail. Unless we get like a really good idea for another thumbnail. Is this even the way to Pallet Town? No, I have to go up there. Crafting multiple of one item in the base game must be nice. Animal Crossing enjoyers could never. I was here with no evidence, but it's true. I think the Pokemon Centers in rank 4 houses, the Leaf Cottages, taking 24 hours is a little bit of GameFreak influence included. I think so. It goes with the PP. I think PP mechanics are like vestigial. They're really not needed. And the real time limits are also vestigial. They're left over from when this was supposed to be like mobile game shit. Back when it was in GameFreak's hands. And probably Koei Tecmo was like, hey, this mechanic is ass, let's get rid of it. But GameFreak like didn't let them, and in order to appease them, they like sort of left it in spirit. Like that has to be it. I think everything bad in the game we can blame on GameFreak. I don't think that's unreasonable because we've seen the games they make. Let's go to Pallet Town. Any Gen 1 fans? Any Gen 1 fans? I'm ready for the Pallet music. Any Gen 1 fans? Dude, there's gotta be Eevee. There's gotta be Eevee. I'm sure all the evolutions are in Pallet Town because we haven't seen a single one. And there is a Pokemon Center. So I'm glad that we did this before the time skip. Doesn't sound like Pallet Town. Eevee? Eevee? Scizor? Does this have its own environmental level? They removed set mode? Yeah, they did. Tree-shaded tall grass. Set mode? So set mode is in mainline Pokemon games. You know how after every enemy Pokemon faints in a trainer battle, they'll say, like, would you like to switch Pokemon? That's called switch mode, and that's the default. But there's an option in all the menus where you can change it to what's called set mode, and then you won't get that prompt anymore, so you will no longer have the option to switch. And the main reason people do this is because it makes the game harder. You can't just automatically have the advantage against every Pokemon with a free switch. And for whatever reason, in Scarlet and Violet, they removed it. Just took it away. The option. So you still can play set mode by just not switching. But it's really annoying, because now you have to press B every time. Are there no hints or stories here? Or do I just have to go to the... Is this Eevee? It's gotta be Eevee. Is it Eevee? Is it Eevee? Come on. Gee, dude. Well, I like G-Dude. Now this sounds like Animal Crossing. Maybe I just have to move Pokemon here. This is new music. You thought you got a Geodude 3 streams ago? No, I have the other forms, I just don't have Geodude. I'm kind of surprised there isn't a guide Pokemon in this area. We've been given no direction at all. Maybe I have to interact with the PC. We might need just, like, immigrants to Pallet Town. Two jars of honey. I should really just check the PC to see what they tell us to do. Is there an environmental level here? I imagine there is once we check the PC. So we need to get to a... Oh, what is this? This is new. Lost and found. Huh. Beep beep. Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Why mess with perfection? Is Pallet Town okay? Name registered. Special challenges prepared. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. They're generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. Grow lots of veggies at once and you get sandwiches. Build lots of stuff, you get pizza. Get a Pokemon housemate. Different kinds of flowers in bloom. Make it easier to get around. You get, like, different foods. And here's Rebuild the Pokemon Center. And it's environment level 1. Yes. Yes. Of course.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's Eevee.
Oh, a Pokemon? A Pokemon?
What's up?
Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have, but I couldn't find any of them.
Where'd everyone go? Is there a quest to gather the evolutions? I'll help you look.
Huh? You gonna help me? Thanks.
Who are you looking for exactly? What do they all look like? A 5-hit pin missile from Vice, trying to evolve Eevee into a bug type apparently.
My friends, where there was one who really liked fire, and one who really liked water. Oh, and one said they really loved electricity, and another one could never get enough sun.
So many. You have a lot of friends. Beep beep beep. In a spot of trouble. At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat.
Oh, that really surprised me. I didn't think he'd talk. I don't really get what he was saying, but you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details.
You learned about Eevee's friends.
I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them.
So do we get the habitat clues for all of them? Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Pretty flower bed, okay. One really likes money. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Construction supplies. Pallet Town. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play to help you develop an island, or you can all visit a dream island together. Ah, okay, so this is where others can visit. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lively island. Okay. And there is an environmental level, so we need to bring Pokemon over. What level do I need to be to get the kit? Probably 3. Alright, Eevee, you're living here. Alright, so we can just move Pokemon over. Let's move all of the Gen 1 starters over, right? Of course. We can put Charizard right at the front. Trace of a Pokemon. Vikavolt! Tree-shaded flower bed. I mean, there's a tree right there. Let's see if we can get Vikavolt. So it's more valuable to have new Pokemon recruited here, because they're going to raise the environmental level. Getting Charizard over here also means that... Oh. Getting Charizard over here also means that he can light the fires, which we would need for... for this fire pit. They have to actually be lit. I'll be disappointed if Sylveon isn't in the game. I'd be disappointed if Sylveon is. I don't like Sylveon. But it definitely is. There's no way they have Eevee, but not all of the evolutions. There's no way. You saw how many special challenges there were? There were quite a few. Oh yeah, it's probably the number of evolutions, right? Let's see what this is. Oh, we got Geodude. Oh yeah, I was wondering where Wandiki was. I guess it's here. And they have builds. That's gotta be Geodude. It can only be Geodude. Geodude. Oh, kicked again. I'd hoped I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for him to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today. Thanks. Geodude. At rest, it looks just like a rock.
Carelessly stripping on it will make it swing its fist angrily.
Okay. Well, there's Geodude. I mean, we can put a house here, right? This seems like good. Is this where we would put our Charizard? Maybe. And we can put Blastoise by the water, maybe. Or Blastoise could have, like, a seaside cottage. Hopefully I don't actually decrease the environmental level in my area. So let's do this. I'm actually gonna move this boulder back. I hear something in the water. I didn't mean to put that grass there. As far as I know, environment level cannot decrease. It can. I've had it decrease on me by moving Pokemon out. It can. Maybe it's just my imagination. Alright, so let's see what we have to do to get the evolutions. How's our environmental level? It's not great, right? Okay. It's really bad. It's really bad. There's not even anything. There's no red at all. We got a while to go. Link play. Big storage box. Was I looking for? Oh, I want to see the challenges. Here it is. Find more Pokemon. That's pretty easy. Get a Pokemon housemate. That's also pretty easy. Different kinds of flowers in bloom. Okay, I have a lot of flower seeds. I don't know if we have 12 different flowers, or that might be all of them. Special challenge. Obtain lots of vegetable seeds to plant and grow in tilled soil. Is that just harvest vegetables? Just build stuff. 15 is a lot. Pizza with hot sauce. That's gotta be Flareon, right? Make roads. 300. 300! I wonder which evolution this is. I wonder which evolution this is. Okay, it's usually pretty obvious. Afternoon tea set. I guess that's... That has to be, like, Espeon, right? I've demolished whole Pokemon House for renovation, but that was all max environmental, so it didn't matter since I had the recipes. I know your environmental level can decrease, because I've seen it. Alright, let's move all the Kanto starters here, and we'll put them right at the entrance, right? I love Kanto. So we're going to need... Let's give them 3 different styles of houses, though, right? What's over here? You can get a normal Snorlax. Tree-shaded snoozing Snorlax requires a large tree and a nap time bed. I actually have one. So... remind me to get that out of my storage when we go back to Fuchsia City. And we can get Snorlax. Alright, we're gonna put the Charizard house here, I think. So we need a door. We're also gonna live in the Charizard house, of course. No, like, red door, unfortunately. Rustic? Iron door? The iron door is really big. And what kind of pattern do we want on the blocks? Stylish. Sure. Are you taken? What do you mean? I saw there used to be a TV show called Taken. It was about aliens abducting people. And we can give it a nice brick roof like this, I think. And these are the edges. Oh, wait, I think the brick roof valley was very difficult to use. Whoops. Are you taking 2008 starring Liam Neeson? He has a very particular set of skills. I could have done large wooden door. We'll use that for Venusaur. Okay, and before we fill it with furniture, let's just complete it. And then let's see what the Charizard family likes. What kind of road should we use? I like this one. The arch tiling. Not the scrap cube. I just like the arch tiling. Let's make a lot of this. Alright, we gotta get this Pokemon Center building before we do the time skip. Alright, a bit too empty. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I guess I would need to plant these anyway, right? Oh, we got a Pokemon. We can move these whenever, so let's just get them out of inventory. Are you taken aback by how good this game is? Pleasantly surprised. Alright, who's this? They can also live in the house with the blast. Cramorant! Who is definitely not Duckleg. Are you food? My food just walked right up to me. Heck yeah, time to eat. Oh, it's cold, yo. Oh, you're not food, are you? My bad. Really sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends, though? I don't know. Tried to eat us. Cramorant, the gulp Pokemon. Cramorant instinctively swallow everything whole. They're at their most formidable when they're struggling to swallow overly large prey. Is that the only thing in this hydrated tall grass? It is, so hydrated tall grass is actually complete. Okay, and that increased the environmental level. So we're environmental level 1, which is not very impressive, but... I hate this freak. It's not that bad. Inventory is full. Alright, we're starting the road a bit. Crap. Everything is going wrong. Okay, there we go. And then we can put the door here. The door is too wide. Very nice. And then we made this wonderful, stylish Pokeball print. Hopefully the house isn't too narrow. I don't think Pokemon really care about the space. It's just a matter of how much furniture you can fit in, if there's a lot you want to add. It might be a little bit cramped here. So I'm going to build it all the way to the back here. This will be our Charizard house. Oh, I hear grass, so maybe we should go get that. Hey, yo, glad to be able to catch the stream again. Figured I'd ask some folks who tend to be a lot more critical about Pokemon than their friends are. How's Pokopia? That's a good question. Well, don't worry, you won't be missing any riveting gameplay while I answer it.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Does that answer your question? I hope so, that's why I recorded it. I've not completed working to register, no. Oh, this has to be Scizor. Scissored? Scissored? Scissored. He jumped back really far. You startled me. Just what exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then... Swish, swish. You'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. That relaxed stance, and that unconcerned expression. I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival. What? The edge. The edge.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Edged. Scizor, the pincer Pokemon. It swings its eye pattern pincers up to scare its foes. This makes it look like it has 3 heads. Chop specialist. we can at least... My inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Just making a basic house here. I don't know if Pokemon really care about what the house is made of. I haven't completed working the register, so I could do that. I think we only need to get to environmental level 3. Which we probably could do with, like, just Charizard and maybe, like, Snorlax. Because the whole Charizard family, they're going to be very happy. And they're also going to increase our happiness. So we're going to have a nice house. Register worker. The register needs to be powered on, right? But I can make a mobile generator. We should also definitely make a storage container here. We're gonna need it. I probably want to at least move another family over here. I think I want to move over probably like Venusaur family first, right? Because they have Grow, and I don't have Grow at all. So moving over Charizard and Venusaur should hopefully get us to level 3. But let's get their environment ready first. I just do this. Brick-hipped roof. Hip. I suppose if I'm going to make the... register environment, I should just do it now, right? Because then that'll give them time. So I'm gonna make a storage box. Since Pokemetal's no longer really a limited resource. We have so much of it. Let's dump all of the blocks we don't need. Like these. To work the register, we need the cash register, we need power, and we need a generator. And we need a table. So what are they selling on? I think this will probably work, right? Iron table. There's a thing on top of a nearby mountain I should look at. Okay. We'll set up the register first. I don't know if it has to literally be 2 tables or just 2 table spaces. I think maybe it has to be... Well, I guess we'll find out. Utility poles. I actually need some more of these. I'm kind of low on iron ore. I think I have iron ore somewhere. Here's the cash register. And then the portable generator. Is a utility? It is, it's right here. I guess we'll put the shop in the Pokemon Center area, or even just like right here, right? It would make sense for the shop to be in business here. It actually might take 2 tables. Does this count as a table? I don't think so. A 1-spot table. Iron table. a chair. Side table? Garden table. Garden table? We're outside. I'm surprised there isn't more Pallet Town music, but that might be after we rebuild. Alright, so let's go here. Garden table? Put the register on the table. Iron table next to it. Hello? And it needs power. I think this should work. Powered. There we go. So hopefully someone shows up for their shift soon. Wow. That's very important. That's why they made it glow. What is over here? These are all, I think, unique to Pallet Town. All the habitat traces. Magpie! Just pretty flower bed. I can just make another flower bed. And that lets us light things. Alright, this has got to be some sort of really important recipe. Oh, and there's even a trace here. Cash registers before food and shelter. It's gonna help us build more food and shelter, okay? Skull fossil display. I just don't have a skull fossil. Freezing chambers. What the hell is that? Gather some Pokemon, build away. This makes frozen mountains with a mysterious atmosphere. Ooh. Alright. That's probably needed for Glaceon or something. I'll add a ladder to the side of this house. Here we are. And let's continue building this roof. Eevee appears to be troubled, so we should probably go talk to Eevee. Maybe it's for the legendary birds? Ooh, that would make sense. So we'd also have to find thunder and fire, right? Because maybe that was Freezer. Lay down the foundation for the freezing chamber. Guess we should go back to the mountain to see what it looks like. Eevee is about to get swallowed, but that's when Cramorant is at its most dangerous. We do need to... Our environmental level increased, so we should check the PC. Because we might be getting gated by something we don't know about. This will also be our house. And we'll complete a task just by moving in with Charizard. Why didn't it get the one in front of me? Disastrous. Disastrous. I wish building homes was this easy. Impatience? I don't think it was impatience. Alright, and the roof can be, well, anything, I guess. We're never really gonna see it. I guess we could make it out of limestone, because it's in my inventory. Limed. I wonder if Pokemon care about their... like, the material their house is made of. I doubt they do. I think it's just aesthetic. Scizor talking to Eevee. Pokopia is the millennial fantasy, owning a house. I only know one person that actually owns a house. That's why I have to go help him move a bed frame tomorrow. That's what that was about earlier. And if we ever need marble, we can cannibalize this roof. Oh, Mawile. Interesting. I think Mawile is the last one we needed on the register. Why Mawile? No! I was too mystified by Mawile. Hi there, this sure is a nice place. Hey, maybe, would you like to play with me? Oh, but please don't go and disappear on me, okay? I seem to keep losing track of all my friends. But I'll never let you go. Never! You'll be by my side forever. Yandere Mawile. We'll be playing and then they'll up and vanish the moment I turn my back to them. Vord. It always makes me a little sad. I hope you and I can have lots of fun together, forever and ever. Mawile, the Deceiver Pokemon. Oh my god. It uses its docile-looking face to lull foes into complacency, then bites with its huge, relentless jaws. Working the register. Oh, it's a builder. Where's... yeah, the Deceiver. Where's Archimond? Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. I guess Mawile was this area only. They stood behind Mawile, that's why they're gone. Chomped. Deceived. Alright, our house is almost ready to go. We just need to fill it with furniture and then go get the Pokemon. Let's see what we get from Environmental Level 2. 3 gives us the Poké Center kit, which is what we really want. Altar of Flame, Abandoned Power Plant, Freezing Chambers. What Pokemon live there? Who could it be? Big storage box. Did they sell another dowsing machine? Does it let me douse faster? I already have one. I don't need 2. Dowsing machine recipe. Why would I ever... I mean, I guess I'll buy this. Clearly it's for the evolutions, you're right. Alright, how big is the freezing... How big is the freezing environment? I mean, we found it right here. How big is the freezing environment? How many Pokemon do we need to build it? Oh my god. It's pretty big. Okay, you can enclose things, though. No, you can't. Bro, this is gonna be impossible. How are we gonna lay this down? This is a nightmare. I guess we can put it over here on this, like, sandy area? We may as well deposit it, because we're not going to be using it for a while. It's a nightmare. That's probably going to take, like, 20 Pokemon to build as well, and, like, a ton of resources. How close are we to environmental level 3? Probably the Charizard family will do it. So, what is Charizard like? Lots of fire, nice breezes, wooden stuff, exercise, luxury, and spicy flavors. Wooden stuff, hard stuff. Of course, they like lots of fire. How much inventory do we have? Ah, so here's Pallet Town. This is the map. Three islands. Luxury for Charizard? I'm thinking luxury for Charizard. Luxurious. Luxurious. Luxury chair? In front of a luxury... luxury dresser? That's most of the stuff. Oh, luxury table. Very luxurious. Stone fireplace for sure. Pinwheel outside. I don't know if they really want a shower. Probably not, right? I guess wreaths? Maybe. Can't really make a bookcase. I mean, oh, I gotta put torches, right? I gotta put torches. Wall torch. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. We can actually do this. We can put the fireplace, like, center on the wall here. And then we can add some, like, lava in front of it. That's not gonna light it, but... maybe we made this house a bit too small. This is the dresser? Next to the door, I guess? He needs a Nintendo PC. We can put it on the table. I should, I want to remodel the floor first. My inventory. Let's do this. I don't need these dolls. I don't need these lamps. That's probably fine. I can ask you your rating. I feel like someone asked that 10 seconds before I came in. Surely you've heard the rating by this point. Alright, what kind of floor do we want here? Oh, here it is, blocks. Just brick, maybe? I don't think there's a specific thing for flooring, so it could be anything. Simple square tiling. I could also buy a lot of different floorings that I never purchased because I never did any floors. Any nice floors? Cushy wall, soft carpeting, iron tiling, hexagonal flooring. Ooh, dark marble flooring. That's pretty luxurious, right? And we can put a lava pool right in the middle. Alright, let's make like 30. Assuming it's not too expensive. That's just limestone, that's fine. This is Jesus' descent into becoming a Minecraft YouTuber. It definitely would be a descent. Hopefully I don't get caught up in all the Minecraft scandals, right? Okay, let's make sure we don't destroy anything by accident. I think I almost destroyed the door. Things that I destroy everything with one punch. So I have to be careful. Oh, I can't just roll out here because I'm gonna destroy everything. Come on. Alright. I'm hoping to hear the Pallet Town music, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Probably not until the Pokemon Center is built. Once the Pokemon Center is building, we can go ahead and time skip to finish the Saffron City one as well. Yes, beautiful. When are we getting this, but with a Fire Emblem coat of paint? I mean, Koei Tecmo has made games, Koei Tecmo, like, made 3 Houses, right? Which Fire Emblem continent would be the best setting for a game like this? I guess Fates had My Castle, which isn't quite like this. Tellius Builders. right? We could do Tellius right after the Great Flood. There's about to be a Great Flood here, if you know what I mean. I think 2 is enough. Now, let's make it 4. This might actually make it kind of a nightmare, because I could fall in, but... Oh, it's heating up. I deposited all the furniture. But let's just have some lava right in the middle, right? Fire types will love it. Oh, this is one Ricky, I think. One Ricky. Yeah, hot tub, exactly.
Hey, quick question. You see any boulders around here? My muscles lost their oomph while I was asleep, so I want to build it back up with some training. Yeah, I lift heavy weights to be a heavyweight.
True. One Ricky, the superpower Pokemon. It hefts a gravel repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. Build and gather. Okay, it seems like they intentionally give you a lot of builders here. And this is, something I forgot, but I don't think I was too excited about it. Yeah, whatever, it's just a booty. Who cares?
Magby, nice to meet you. I'm just taking a break right now. I just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I won't get tired again. This home is nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this.
Booby, the live coal Pokemon. Each and every time it inhales and exhales, sparks leak from its mouth and nostrils. Sparks, okay. Well, there's Booby. We might actually reach environmental... I think we could do it right now, even without Charizard, by just fulfilling some requests for these guys, but I don't want to do that. Stream no longer kid-friendly. You're not invited to my house. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. So, the luxury bed, nice and toasty. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have put the lava pool right in the middle. That should work. Wardrobe with the mirror. Streamer shows uncensored booby on stream, not rated E for everyone. Let's do it this way. Can you put grates over the lava? Oh, good idea. You might be able to. Let me do that. I think I can craft grates. Utilities. Grates. Is it in utilities? Maybe it's in buildings? Grates? Build blocks? Where are the grates? It's definitely craftable, right? Outdoor? Miscellaneous. Maybe I didn't buy the recipe. Grates. I feel like I didn't buy it because I didn't think I would need it. Iron ladder, I'd probably use this. Grates! You can watch the water flowing underneath them. Yes, the water. Great idea. Graded. Okay, I'm actually low on iron ore. I'm sure they're in one of my work boxes. Okay, this way we no longer risk waking up kind of groggy and roasting ourselves in the fire. You can't place that there. Why not? I don't think the elevation is wrong. Too toasty? Well, there's no way the wooden walkway works. We'll just have to be very careful. You can relax here on the sofa. The lava might need to be one more block down. Maybe, I think you're right. I'm gonna have to sacrifice a chili sauce for this. This is powered up water gun. Could have just relocated it? Relocated what? How do I get that out of there? Relocated the lava? How? How would I dig below it? Get me out of here. I wanted to move the lava one tile down, right? Evie, this is not your house. Filthy squatter. Alright, well, I only have 11 chili sauces left. So can I place a grate now? Grateful. Wait, what? Dig a different hole, suck up the lava, put the lava there, dig original lava hole deeper, move relocated lava back to original position. Sounds like a lot of work. Just gonna do this. So, why was the lava... This was all the same height, right? So let me put the lava at the bottom. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get cooked, and then it's gonna kick me out, right? My chili sauce. Cooked. Easy. And we engineered the solution. Yes, Charizard's gonna love it. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Cooked. Luxury table here. It's looking nice. Ditto roasting on an open fire. Okay. We'll probably get electricity at some point, right? We even have a generator already. We can put the generator on the roof. For his gaming PC, of course. Is it a utility or like a decoration? Berry table lamp. Let's get some wooden blocks. Gaming PC. The gaming lights, I guess? Maybe the orientation of this stuff isn't quite right, but... Nothing but the best for Charizard. 2 more wall torches. Here's the gaming light. I guess we'll put the generator on the roof. And maybe we'll add a... I don't know if he actually likes this Koi King ornament, but I do. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this is good enough. Beautiful. Got the gaming PC. It's huge. The gaming PC. Very nice. My first Minecraft house. Other stuff on the back of the table, probably not that important. I can close the door. This is definitely enough stuff. We're probably gonna have another stream. Maybe for just like Pallet Town. But I think we can finish the story today, right? 4 more hours? I think we can. Wall torches. And Scizor would not like this house. Toy blocks. Pinwheels. I think Charizard likes them because they're like windy. It's pretty nice. This says first Minecraft house written on it. Why? Do I have barrels? It's like the wallpaper on the outside. I think they like hard things. I'm gonna put these barrels here. Yes. And we just need the... Could use a window or two. Let's put the generator on the roof. It's got that boxiness. It's good enough for me. Powered. Magikarp would be better facing each other from opposite sides. I want them on top of the door. Oh, we're gaming. Inspect. You can display a photo. What was Charizard looking up on the internet? Salacious Spinnerack Spinnerets. Well, it's his business. Okay, let's actually go get them over here. And maybe Charizard lives right across the street from Venusaur. We can put Venusaur right here. And I don't think we're gonna build it up yet. Because, you know, we don't really care about Venusaur. But we're just gonna set the dimensions, I think. And we could move them over as well, and they'll just have to kind of exist. Venusaur's house should be a hovel by comparison. Well, it's still a Gen 1 starter, so we're not going to be that mean to it, but it certainly will be worse. Wooden door. Pathetic. Pathetic. Tatami mat. Grass flooring. I guess that can be the flooring. Fake grass. Fushigibana is my favorite of the Gen 1 starters. I like all the Gen 1 starters, but obviously I like Charizard the best. Is it just made of wood? Puffy tree pillar. Oh, it's a road. What? I mean, you can build the walls out of road. That also works, right? I think I have wooden wall, yeah. How can we hate grass when we love ass? I don't think we have the proper roof. So our only roofs... Oh wow, there's actually flooring. Oh, whoops. I didn't know you could just make flooring. My first Minecraft house. I want green roofing. I don't have green roofing. So I guess they're gonna get no roofing. No roofing, that's what you'll get. Crap. Well, that wasn't right. I want to build one out here. Roofing would block the sun? Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't want that. I'd have to extend this entire... It would only be 3 wide here. That's fine. But then it, like, narrows to 2? No, I could just have the lead-in be 1. No, but this is already 3. Here we go. This takes forever. And I can just stop it here. We know what the end goal of the game is. I think to find humanity. This is just to remind me. Okay. So it's 1 off the tile. So I would just put the door here. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Where's my door? It's right here. Should be 2 wide. Yes. Okay, and how many tiles wide is it? 1, 2, 3? 3 to the side. And then Uh-oh. So it's 3 to the side, and then how far back do I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Deforested. What? What was that? What did I hit? The ghost of Kanto Past. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They should be the same size, right? Yes, no way we're giving Venusaur anything else. Interns only get 1 bed, so it's easier to burn. Made of straw. There we go. And then once we enclose it, it should be habitable, right? Oh, empty house. And I have to replace the floor with this grass stuff. Although maybe they actually just like grass, right? Yeah, whatever. You guys can just live on grass. It's more humid, right? No flooring for you. So what things does the Venusaur line like? I'm guessing like cute things. But I should check. Lots cute stuff, pretty flowers, luxury sour flavors. So let's just give them all the cute crap. A glorious plot of land to live in. Such a generous gift, I know. I feel like they would like the berry chair, right? That probably counts as cute, but... The berry bed. And they like lots of nature, right? Maybe this counts as cute and nature. It's definitely more grass themed. I don't think I have a berry sofa, though. It's self-warming, so the lice won't bother you. I don't have a berry table either, though, so we'll just go with cute table. I didn't actually... No, I did make the berry chair. And then I think I can just make, like, a flower thing that goes on the walls, right? Berry wall decoration. Alas, they're inedible. Wall-mounted flowers. Oh, they're gonna love this. They don't even deserve all this. Okay, I need a bit more wall than this. There we go. Look at that. They're gonna love it. They are gonna love it. And with this open roof concept, you can photosynthesize from within the comfort of your own home. This actually might be too small for Venusaur. I think it's actually too small. Alright, maybe there will be 2 beds. What was that? Cute bed. There we go. Table over here, maybe? One flower on the table for the grass types. Berry chair. Berry wall decoration. There's no wall. There's no wall. Well, now there is. Is this pre or post-apocalypse? Yes, beautiful. Grass types are gonna love it. It's terrible, just like them. And we'll add a cute dresser. How does Venusaur sit in the tiny chair? It's for Bulbasaur. And Venusaur just lounges in the bed all day. There you go, okay. Happy grass home. With, daytime photosynthesis possible. Skylight? No, what's that? It's just no roof. Perfect. Okay, how is the overall comfort? I'm guessing we're like part of the way to 3? Yeah. Iffy? Yeah. I found something cool. Here, Ditto, you can have it. 1 Lepa berry. Thank you so much. Pallet is saved. How about this? How about this? That's a grass type house. Oh, hang on. Let's, we need to mark this as our house. Alright, whoever said that, Magikarp should be facing each other, you win. Oh, I can't push it. It also has a great view. It's all about the marketing. We need the Ditto house. So that marks our house. I don't know if it literally has to go on the roof, but that's where we're gonna put it. Oh, this is only one tile. Oh, no. No. It's not symmetrical. It's fine. Does this not count as my house? Why don't I live here? I put it on the house. Do I put it on the fireplace? Okay. I guess that worked. Let's put an alarm clock on the fireplace. Let's put a sand pit outside as well. Never mind about the sand pit. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough beach sand. I guess we can put a CD player inside Charizard's house as well. I don't know if they really like CDs. Oh, did the music get louder? I think you just want to kind of just stuff all the stuff you can. In case Charizard gets injured in a fierce battle, he needs a first aid kit. That's probably enough. Like, I put lava in the floor for them, okay? Oh, my comfort level is now great, because this is my house. I think you literally just spam stuff. Does Charizard not have a kitchen and shower? I mean, Charizard's not going to want a shower. So, let me see. Everything inside the house increases my comfort, right? I can just, like, put stuff on the walls. Alright, let's go grab the, let's go ahead and grab Charizard. And then, unfortunately we can't get both. Make windows on the side of the wall. I could. They probably want a little bit of light, right? So maybe I can add like a berry lamp or something. Charizard bathes in the lava pits. It's like that. Anybody else remember that episode where Charizard fought Magmar and then they get dunked in the lava? I guess Charizard was fine because, you know, he's a fire type, but if you were not a fire type, would you just die? Probably, right? And they had like a dramatic pause as well. There's even an extra house in the spot for Booster. We might make it Charmander. Charmander, Charizard, myself, and Booster. And unfortunately, Charmeleon got kicked out for his Reptincell behavior. But for now, Charmeleon, you can come with us. Charmeleon spent too much time on the gaming PC. It had 5 spots? I think it only had 4. If it had 5, then Booster's invited as well. I'm looking for the honey. Can't use this right now because I'm not at, Our Reptincell. Banned. You have to remember Cinnabar has the Fossil Revival stuff. So So it's actually much safer than you think to die on Cinnabar. But if I were to die and then be revived as a fossil, it's not me coming back, right? It's like a clone of me. It's not quite the same. I like this fuchsia city theme. It's so peaceful. Gotta deposit this CD. Guys, do you think there's enough CDs in this game? What do you guys think? These absolutely should not be an item. They should just be like a UI thing. You get them, and then you have them. They don't need to be items. Can we fly if I do that? Am I at the elevation of the... No. It's not even faster, I don't think. Don't CDs degrade over time? There was actually a log entry about how they don't. Unlike streaming services, but thanks for tuning in to this stream. I probably would have been faster to just warp here, but that's fine. So this will actually give us an evolution, I think. It might actually be Sylveon. No, it should be Espeon, because it's afternoon tea set. Just learned that environmental level can go down. Fake fan. I told you that it could go down. I told you that it could go down, and you didn't listen. No, Lab Agent Ash is a fake fan, though, because they're a real fan. Oh, so we can make this the starter house plus booster. Wanna move in here? Cheese's house. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that is a special task completed. We're gonna have a blast. Any other blast havers in chat?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. R.I.P. to Highguard. Concord 2 confirmed, unfortunately. Once the game journalists say they're having a blast, it's over. Repton Cell leering at me from atop the gaming PC. His face literally looks like the Chud meme. Repton Cell. In his gaming PC. How's Marathon doing? Probably dodging Concord 3 allegations. But still a failure, I think. I don't think Bungie is happy with the performance, but it's not the same tier of nightmare. Yeah, it's not quite a Concord 3 failure. Highguard is definitely Concord 2. That's probably gonna be Horizon Zero players. Level 3! So that's the Pokemon Center, which is what we wanted. So that'll allow us to do the time skip. We get a ribbon cake. What does that do? Oh, that's gotta be Sylveon, right? That's gotta be Sylveon. Food loved by one of Eevee's friends. Be sure to prepare a table and chair too. Afternoon tea set. Food loved by one of Eevee's friends. Be sure to prepare a table and chair too. Can it be anything? Or does it have to be cutesy? I think they would both love cutesy, right? Let's see if that works. So it's definitely cute for Sylveon. There is no cute table. Well, there is, but it's too wide. Maybe we'll do pop art for Espeon? They're more like cerebral, right? Do I have pop art table or do I need to buy it? I might not have bought the recipe because I might have thought that I wouldn't need it. Might I? I'll buy pop art table. Marathon is probably doing we can cope about it numbers. It's definitely not a success, but it's not as catastrophic. Oh, finally, fishing rod. Finally, fishing rod. I've been waiting for that, but it's not the recipe, but I can print it. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. This is what we need. Pop art table. I should have it unlocked, because it would be a Saffron City thing. And I think you can buy them all. They're all, like, linked here. Pop art lamp. I don't even know if it has to actually be pop art. It might not have to be. Anyone here playing the game? Well, I am, but I don't think that's what you meant. When do you build the daycare? Alright, maybe Espeon is working at the office? I don't even know if it has to be... I don't even know if it has to be these specific things, or if it can be anything. But let's see. Alright, wonderful life with Sylveon. It'll tell us after we make the first one. So Sylveon wanted this, like, cake thing. I think because they didn't give us a hint, it probably is anything. Lovely ribbon cake habitat. Let's see. Yeah, it could be literally anything. But Sylveon will probably be happy to have this, right? Because they like cute stuff. And I imagine it's the same, so none of them actually have a restriction. We're having tea at the office. Elegant daytime treats. Is this even Espeon? Why would this be Espeon? Oh, it is Espeon. Okay. Tea time is always midday. Take a seat, have a snack, and bask in the elegance of it all. Alright, so they'll probably appear very, very soon. Very, very soon. So I think if we go get the Venusaur family, they'll be here by the time we get back. The Venusaur family is kind of scattered, and hopefully this doesn't decrease our environmental rating. I don't think it will, because we have so many Pokemon in the Wasteland. We should be okay. But aside from pulling the starter families, we probably won't pull that many from the Wasteland. In fact, we should check if removing the Charizard squad reduced the environmental level. I don't think it did, though. I think maybe pulling the Wartortle family might do it. Well, there's Ivysaur, that's good. And there's Venusaur, and I think Bulbasaur has a house. And they're about to have a new house. we're gonna need to summon Bulbasaur over here. This is Squirtle? I totally forgot where I put Bulbasaur. We can search it, but the search kind of doesn't work. It doesn't work if the Pokemon is not spawned. Sturdy sticks. Oh, this is Bulbasaur. I put them over in this corner. There it is. I love this smell. Alright, you guys are relocating. Let's check out the environmental level. It should still be 10. Yeah, okay. And I don't know how close it is to falling. I know I could warp. I'm gonna walk because I like this part of the song. Mobile gamers could never. They would just warp. And complain about the loading time. I think we could pretty easily get to environmental level 4. This might actually get us to environmental level 4, because we're also going to get two evolutions. I would imagine they're probably already there. I would be pretty shocked if they weren't, actually. The streamer enjoys his games the old-fashioned way. On the newest console to be released. You guys are relocating right here.
Oh my, did you find something, sweetie?
Want to move in here?
Oh my goodness, Ditto, are you sure you don't mind if I live in this house?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you so much, Ditto, sweetie, I can't wait.
Ivysaur, you're next.
Ditto, you feeling chipper? Because I'm chipper enough for the both of us.
Want to move in here?
No way! Are you sure it's okay for me to live here?
I'm super sure. And finally, Bulbasaur.
I wish we could walk together like this every day.
Want to move in here?
Wait, really? Can I really live in this house?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. I'm so happy.
Yeah, we'll give Blastoise the beach house resort. Probably just this pond. What are you thinking about, Charizard? Hey, Cheese, welcome back. Where'd you run off to this time? How's your comfort level? It's nice. Okay, so I got you something. A wall torch? Yeah, it's right there. Wow. I think he just needs to spend time in the home and he'll be happier than you want. You're back. Ditto, find anything cool? How's your comfort level? Oh, he wants spicy food. Environment level increased. So this is a massive happiness increase. We'll do that after we check the environmental level because it just went up. Oh, hey, here's Sylveon. Well, that didn't take long at all. So yeah, this does give us the evolutions.
Victory!
Victory! Do Pokemon evolve or do you just get multiples of an evolution line? You just get multiples. You get each member individually.
Why, hello! How do you do? What a lovely little spot. Oh my, you created this charming haven? I'm sure it'll fill up with Pokemon in no time. If the Pokemon begin to quarrel, you must allow me to help. I'm quite adept at stopping fights, you see. My dearest hope is to help us all get along, and I'll use my flesh ribbons any way I have to make that happen.
Horrifying. Horrifying.
Sylveon, the intertwining Pokemon. By releasing enmity-erasing waves from its ribbon-like feelers, Sylveon stops any conflict and gets the healer killed by removing enmity from the tank. It's a hype master. Pallet Town. Level 4. Challenges. Place furniture and decorations. So we need a bunch of veggies, and that gets us sandwiches? I don't know which evolution that is. Planting different flowers gets us a soda float. It's a drink, so that's gotta be Vaporeon. Chocolate cookies. Is that buraki? I guess so. Hang on, I was so distracted by the flesh ribbons, sorry. Overpowered type.
Evolve 2.
Nymphia! Any Nymphia fans? Nymphia! Alright, so look at this. So here's the environmental level. It's like halfway there. I think if we give Repton Cell the spicy food he wanted, it's gonna like skyrocket. This might actually get us to level 5. Like the food tasks are crazy. It takes a little while for them to digest, though, but I think we're gonna go to level 5. We should put the farm right behind Venusaur's house, right? I forgot to get the Snorlax doll. Guys, I think it's gonna take another stream. Alright, let's look at how much the environmental rating increased. Well, first of all, let's do this. Okay, it costs basically nothing. And we have all the labor we need. Although we need a bulldozer. We don't have any bulldozers. In this area, we can bring one over. Bro, look at the spicy bread. The spicy bread was like it was like a quarter of an entire level, just the spicy bread. Make it easier to get around. I think I have some flower seeds in my inventory? Skyland flower seeds. Those are new, right? Well, let me see. Do I have to actually plant them, or do I have to make them grow? Corkboard, fan, Clefairy doll, log cabin kit, stylish steps. Oh! He's done digesting the bread. Cool. Level 5. Television, jumbled cords, Arcanine doll. Paint. I actually kind of don't want this, because now I have to scroll through more of it. Windy? We already have Windy. It was under challenges. And what does it say? What did we need? That's different, that's different. It's at the top then. So if I plant this, I don't know if it has to actually
Does that progressive? It did, right? So I just have to bring them. Do different colors count? If I remove it, does it reduce my progress? No. So they just have to exist at some point. Here's an environment hint. Squavid, wow. Tree-shaded tall grass. So if we move Hasamu here... then we can get a Squavid from where he used to live. We gotta grab a bunch of flowers. Alright, you're moving house. You're going right here. You're being evicted in favor of a Squavid. Glowing mushrooms. I think my inventory... Nah, I still have some room. Geodude's having a really bad time. He's kind of bringing... He doesn't bring our level down. I think there's no way for a Pokemon to have, like, a negative impact. But he just isn't helping that much because he's so angry. I'm thinking about where to put Blastoise. I mean, do we just put Blastoise right here? It makes sense to have all the starters right here, right? We don't need Blastoise yet, though. We can do it later. A veggie farm would sprout after the time skip, right? We need 50 veggies. It says harvest at once. Is it just 50 total, or does it have to actually be 50 different patches? 50 different patches is crazy. I don't even think I have that many seeds. $50 total patches. That's nuts. So how do we make... There were 15 seeds in the PC. It needs to be 50 total patches. You thought it was just 50 pieces of vegetables, so a fully grown bean counts for 3? Like, that's what I was thinking. But I don't think so. Oh, we got someone. Is that Squavid already? Oh my god, it's... Get out of the way! Okay. This is Squavid. Wow, a Squavid.
Nice to meet you, and I'm sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want.
Anybody hear of that cheese that they eat in Bhutan? Where it's sort of like, instead of chewing gum, they use like a very, very dry cheese that you sort of gnaw on throughout the entire day. Squavit, the cheeky Pokemon. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious to get hungry about getting hungry again, so it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. Search, and it's a Hype Master. If we're going to do 50... I guess we'll make a farm. And it makes sense for it to be behind Venusaur's house, right? Venusaur's family farm. I don't even think we have 50 seeds, though. Is that an artifact? It is. Small lost relic. Pretty unfortunate. Oh, here's a hint. Tree-shaded snoozing Snorlax. Ah, okay, so they both appear here. Oh, and it's a Bulldoze Pokemon. And we need a Bulldoze Pokemon, but we can just bring one. That's gotta be Espeon, right? Oh, any FE fans? Oh, excuse me, I don't believe we've met, but tell me. Despite looking human, you're really a Ditto, aren't you? Yes, that's what I thought. And I'm rarely wrong. Oh my god. Guys, I don't think I like Espeon.
It takes a high IQ to comprehend my true power. Evolve 2.
FE. Knowledge is power, and I know a lot. According to my future side, it seems you and I will spend a lot of time together. I feel fortunate to have such a splendid neighbor. Espeon! Espeon, the sun Pokemon. By reading air currents, it can predict things such as the weather or its foe's next move. The weather, or its foe's next move. Okay. To gather Pokemon. We can do... So we have to think about irrigation as well. I don't know if there's a way to power up Rototiller. Let's see. We need 50. So we can make patches of 10, right? Is that gonna work with the width of this house? And there has to be room for irrigation in between. So this is 8. It's gonna peek past the house. It's gonna peek past the house! It's a nightmare. You can hold Rototiller and move around. Let's just make them 10. Nyum. Tilled. It's fine if it's not perfectly symmetrical, okay? It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. Nyum. Tilled. We need to leave space in the middle for the irrigation lane. So that's 30. This will go to 40. And then this is why I got those blocks earlier. Did you get a recipe for sprinklers? Yes, I do have sprinklers. But I want to create the irrigation ditches. Because we can just generate water, right? With fresh water. This doesn't really sound like Pallet Town. Is there a way to make this symmetrical? No, there isn't. It's a nightmare. Well, I could also just make 60, right? It's gonna be a lot of vegetables. Nyam. Or we can make this like a break area over here, maybe, or like something. I need one more row. Otherwise, we can't like contain the water. What if you just did one line on each side? That would probably also work. I wonder if anyone is going to rebuild the towns to make them more closely look like the games. I'm sure somebody is going to do that. For sure, right? Okay, that should work. Oh, we can also put a concrete machine there. Yeah, good idea. Okay, well, we need Venusaur to not... Okay, so now we need to be careful not to accidentally destroy the wrong things as we're making our irrigation ditch. That's fine. I need to destroy both of those. So, like, there. That's very... I almost destroyed one of the fields. Bulbasaur, please. I'm busy. Bulbasaur, please. Only the weird kids picked Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, this is very delicate work. What do you want? And now you leave? My home is getting nicer and nicer. How's your comfort level? How come he's my home? I think it's nice. Could use a bit more light, though. You need it to be brighter? There's literally no roof. I think they want, like, lamps and stuff. I do have a berry lamp. These plants are never happy, man. Industry plants. This is because you didn't wall him in. And we can add walkways over the irrigation ditch to make sure we don't have to jump or anything. Looks like there's gonna be another stream after this. But maybe we can save, like, the finale to, like, lure people into the last one. Oh! Okay, it's harder to destroy the tilled soil. That's nice. We need to bring in a bulldozer, because we don't have any bulldozers, and we need a bulldozer to start the... construction. We could make it Onyx, right? Onyx should probably live in the same town as Charizard. I didn't know we were playing Farmville. I'm guessing this gets us Leafeon, and you know, people love Leafeon, right? So... Snorlax and Munchlax can bulldoze if you get the bed. I have the bed, so... Remind me to get it from my storage. Come on! Is convenience still unconfirmed? There's, I think, overall, not many water types. I wouldn't say they're necessarily rare. I guess I would say they're not overrepresented, which they are in basically every game. But not in this one. Like, water is literally the most common type. Alright, we did it. And I guess we can turn the final area into like a nice little pond, right? As somebody suggested. Oh, wait, I need to irrigate this side. No fish from what I've seen? Well, we've got Magikarp. The thing is that they all have to be able to walk on land, right? And Magikarp kind of does, like really pathetically. So it actually kind of works. They didn't want to animate them floating. I mean, I think that was actually a good idea, right? That was actually a good thing. Because the ridiculousness of that is sort of the catalyst for convenience taking over. And we'll make a little pond here. Alright, this is kind of nice. Alright, now if this is the source of the water, let's see how far it goes. I don't know if it'll actually fill all of this, but I think we get more than one glug out of our fresh water. I only have 16, so we have to be careful. Bro, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. It's a big bottle of water. I mean, the only downside to this is, well, there really isn't one. You can't really tell where it starts or stops. As long as we never renovate this, it doesn't really matter. There we go. That looks good, right? And we can add walkways here to make this easier to traverse. We may as well make the entire thing walkways, right? No reason not to. We can get rid of this because it's bothering me. Alright, so we have to actually go get all of the seeds. So we have to get the seeds, we have to get the Snorlax doll. I guess we'll deposit all these blocks for now, we don't really need them. Specifically these, like, building blocks. We can get them back later. We're gonna grab all the seeds we can, and we probably want a bulldozer as well. So just in case, we'll invite Onyx over. Let's actually warp. Rocky Ridges? It's Withered Wasteland. I guess we could have named it something other than Pallet Town, but why would we do that, right? Mayor Cheese doesn't care about the maintainability of his city. Well, it's up to the residents to put in the work, okay? I'm the president of the Homeowners Association. If your house is not up to code, I've got a fine with your name on it. Pay up. Why are there beats playing? We can go get Onyx. Onyx is not going to be very happy because it's pretty humid. In fact, it might actually be pretty disastrous for our environmental level to get Onyx. I think we might actually just wait for either Munchlax or Snorlax. They can't be that rare, right? Especially because the item you need for them is so specific, and I have it. So it feels like they wouldn't really make you wait. But just in case, we should probably bring over Onyx. How is our environmental rating? We should still be maxed. We're still at maxed. I think we can spare Onyx. I did just watch your Emerald Legacy rank, so I understand why you hate grass starters. I mean, I hate them gameplay-wise. It's pretty unfair. Because water and fire are both great types, some of the best. And because the choice is between water, fire, and grass, you would think that grass would also be a great type, right? That it would actually be a fair choice. But it's not. Grass just sucks. And there's no, like, hidden strategy. You're not, like, doing anything wrong. Grass just sucks. There's nothing you can do. For your in-game playthrough. I like how bad mainline game Pokemons can shine in the spin-offs. When I played Mystery Dungeon, actually, are you a bulldozer? When I played Mystery Dungeon, I actually got Trico. And I was ready to not be impressed. But then I learned about Mystery Dungeon Bullet Seed. So I ended up being very impressed. We slew every last one of them. But I mean, it's a spin-off, so the mechanics are completely different. So I mean, Grass still wasn't a good attacking type, but Bullet Seed is like a super long-range multi-hit move that just annihilates everything. It's like it's a different game, so the rules are different. Society of Chestnut was Grass Steel. It would actually be good. But that wouldn't be allowed, right? Wheat seeds. Is that really all the seeds I have? There's no way. Here they are. Potato seeds, tomato seeds, bean seeds. I think I can buy some more as well. We also need to put flowers in bloom, right? I think these are the same color. Skyland flowers, that's new. Beautiful flower seeds. I only need one. Cute flower seeds. I only need one. I wonder if hedges count. I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. I already had white Skyland flowers, so I don't need this one. And I think I can buy some other seeds. Okay, I think that's everything. For now. I think there's probably some other seeds? that I have in a different storage. The storages really should be linked. This is a nightmare. I wouldn't call this a minor issue. And this is after I tried to consolidate all my inventories, but maybe I could have done a better job of that. I'm not saying it's unplayable, but I'm saying it could be better. Hopefully that's fair to say. Powder Snow is also insane. What makes Powder Snow so good? I think agility gives you like extra turns. I remember agility being really crazy. I'm just gonna check the storages here. How many mons have we found so far? Like 200? I think almost exactly 200. 219. So 200 is a pretty good guess. Especially considering you guys didn't see so many of them. Alright, so we're looking for veggie seeds. These are not veggie seeds, but I think these beautiful flowers are different. The white ones. Yes, white, beautiful flowers are different. So I want those. Any seeds? No seeds. Any seeds? Bean seeds! Any seeds? No seeds. Oh! Tomato trove. Blue wildflowers, I think, is new. But inventory is full. I don't need stone stairs. I don't need these doors. I think these other flower types we all have. Any... No, get... Onyx, get out of the way. Onyx, get out of the way! I want to check my storage. Okay. Any flower seeds? No seeds. Any flower... Onyx, please. Okay. No seeds. Any flower seeds? No seeds. But there's a lot of room so we can deposit stuff we don't need. Like... I think these hedge seeds are, like, useless. I don't need those. These cotton spores, I don't need them at all. Pop chair, I don't need. Industrial desk. One of the issues is that, like, random furniture piles up. I should post screenshots of my Pokopia inventory and compare it to yours. I've never had a full inventory this often. I don't think I'm doing anything that crazy. I'm carrying around stuff that is mostly useful. One of the big issues is there's no way to just dump items. There's no, like, store where you can just give away your unwanted stuff. Because I have a lot of that. I'm going to check all of the storages for seeds and flowers. That's what I'm going to do. Silver Wind and Ominous Wind hit the entire room and have a chance for an Omni Boost. You can't categorize them, you can sort them. There's an automatic sort feature. Person with the entire SSN in their pockets, but like the game incentivizes you to loot everything, right? Because you can, and you never know when you might need it. We've gathered sturdy sticks. Is this type of wildflower new? Robust. I think this is a different color. Yes, it is, so we wanted that. This elegant flower, I don't think is new. No, because I have it. At least we get the fun music during this inventory stuff. We really shouldn't have brought Onyx, because he does not know the meaning of personal space. Get away from me. Any seeds? Nothing we need. Any seeds? No seeds. Any seeds? No seeds, no flowers. Any seeds? We already have these. Any seeds? No seeds. Any seeds? No seeds. Any seeds? No seeds. Any seeds? We already have blue mountain flowers, I think. No, we don't? I should organize. Wildflowers, wildflowers, skyland flowers, skyland flowers. No, we don't have mountain flowers at all. So we should also go get red mountain flowers. You should be able to sell all your stuff for Pokemetal? I think you should. Like, they can make the exchange rate horrible. That's fine. It just needs to exist in some way. Alright, I don't want Arbok to be homeless, so I can't take these flowers away. Could be a recipe. Houndstooth print. I need red mountain flowers. Oh, this might be Jigglypuff. Puffed. Puffed. Pudding. Jigglypuff. Jiggly. Oh, hey. What did you think of my song? Huh? You sleepy or something? Or was your face always like that? Excuse me, lady? So rude. You gonna bust out the Sharpie? Guys, we're hard at work building Pokopia. Well, if you're in the mood, come listen to me sing again sometime. A lot of characters with this voice now. Well, we happen to talk to a lot of this archetype. Jigglypuff, the balloon Pokemon, when its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. Flower Garden Stump Stage, Hype Master, of course. Deedle Beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Excavation tools. Guys, I don't think we're seeing the ending today. I don't think we're seeing the ending today. I don't even think we're gonna do the time skip. I think I'm just gonna let it build. And we'll see the conclusion. Because if we do the conclusion today, nobody's gonna show up for the final stream if it's just free build. Oh, I didn't get this log, by the way. These streams been fun? Why did you add ellipses to the end? What do you mean? So, this is our owner. A long time ago, this city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited. With cheese. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising. Given those vicious volcanic eruptions, who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, cheese was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There's so many things I wanted to show it. You also have to make the bird altars. The bird altars aren't part of the main story, are they? I'm going to miss them, so I don't mind going a bit more. Ah, okay. So it's like a wistful ellipses, right? Wistful? I need to get red mountain flowers. I think there's some over in this corner over here. Cinnabar and Pallet Town merged? Oh, maybe they did. I thought it'd be connected to Fuchsia, though. Did I move the wildflower? Nothing in Pallet is main story, okay. That would explain why the center is there now. So were we in Cinnabar and not actually Pallet? No, I think we were in Pallet. I mean, we'll see. I need red mountain flowers. There's probably some up here. I don't want to destroy that habitat. Because I think someone lives there. There should just be mountain flowers on like a cliffside that we can just take. Someone's having trouble following you. That actually means Onyx, oh dear. Oh dear. That's bad. We're gonna have to go back and get Onyx. I don't need blue, I need red. Just discovered this channel from the Hag in White tier list. Really? Well, welcome. The Hag in White tier list is, I guess much more of a niche video, so I'm surprised you actually found it. Well, thank you for joining. The tone is probably a lot more severe here in the live stream than it is in the Hag in White tier list. I think I'm pretty nice in that one. It's fun when you play games you actually like, so I'm all for more Pokopia streams. They're doing all right. It's also Pallet and not Pallet. Really?
Welcome to Pallet Town. The many shades of your journey await.
Ah, okay. There's flowers down there I can take. Okay, I hope Onyx didn't abandon me. How would you rate the game's small lost relic? We could also maybe see the unknown stuff, because I can go get the slates myself tomorrow. So there's probably going to be another stream. Alright, there we go. I need Onyx to actually follow me, though. Or I guess we can make it Golem. Is Golem a bulldozer? And we can move the entire Graveler family there. Golem has to be a bulldozer, right? Bulldozer and Crusher? There's no way Golem isn't, but I'll check just to be sure. I don't know why I'm checking, I already know the answer. Like, it has to be a bulldozer. There's no way it's not. Mosslax. What is the order? Is this... What order is this? It's not numerical. What? It's not a dozer? I mean, it is Crush, but it's not a dozer. Well, I guess good thing I checked. Are you only wanting to put Gen 1 Pokemon into Pallet? Doesn't have to be, but this means we're gonna have to go back and get Onyx, which is really annoying if I want to use Onyx. Because it's a trade evo. Oh no, there's Onyx, he's here. I need to just make him follow me. Okay, we're fine. I am very disappointed in the music system. Not the music itself, but like the Rotom records are like absolutely useless. The quality is horrible. The UI is a nightmare. And the music in the game itself is good enough. It's better than good enough. I really like it, so I would never use the jukebox feature. Igglybuff wanted that house? Well, what has he done to use it? Yeah, I want to live here? mean, as long as I never have to see your face again, like, that kind of works, right? Because it'll despawn and go in the house. So actually, it kind of is worth it. Okay, let's just check for seeds in the Skylands. We've checked everything else. I think we do actually have some seeds there because we were gifted some. So the reason why we can't, like, progress normally is because there's a maximum spawn limit. It looks like 20 plus story Pokemon. 10 Pokemon are building the Pokemon Center, and we need 15 to build Silph. Because that's 25, it's not possible to have all of them spawned in at the same time. So as we're attempting to build up Silph, our workers are just disappearing as if we were in Dubai or something. And it's not possible for us to actually have both staffed at the same time. So we have to wait. It's actually really annoying. It's a pretty big problem, because it's not really clear what's happening. We already have white elegant flowers, we don't need that. Don't need these. I couldn't find a single other video on what Hag and White units were good. Niche, but exactly what I needed. I wouldn't say to follow my recommendations that closely, but they were both my recommendations and the viewers, so hopefully they were a little bit helpful. Have you completed the game yourself? So, you know, no spoilers in the chat. No seats here. But I think we can get a lot of stuff from a lot of money from the PC. Just finished an hour ago. Okay. Hopefully you weren't too mad about my soda rating. A lot of people complained about that one, but I mean, there's a reason. Let the money roll in. Welcome to the YTC Institute. Thank you for joining. We're getting a lot of money here. The music is so nice. Okay, what Skyland flowers do we had? We had white Skyland flowers. But there's another there's blue. So that's already both. And this is, I think, a new type of flower, right? The one that we had to get with Jumpluff. So I think we can just take this. Can you change Pallettown's name now? You should make it the YTC Institute. Can you change it at any time? They already gave us the option, but I said no. Because this is Gen 1. Who is this? Servine!
Hey there, can I ask you a quick question? Am I covered in dirt? I've been exploring all over, so I'm a bit worried I'm a mess. I'm fine? Oh, thank goodness. I bet I could stay nice and clean in this den. I could go sunbathing too.
Hagmite has pretty good unit balance. You can make pretty much anyone work, though. Some units are better than others for sure. Yeah. It's overall pretty good unit balance. I think my main gameplay complaint was there was, like, too much magic. And magic was too good. So basically, anybody that could use magic would use magic. So it kind of turns into, like, an arms race where everybody's, like, flinging fireballs at each other.
Your magic shall not save you.
I was trying to use Feem and the video saved me. Well, Feem is fun, Feem the Phenom, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend using Feem. Hopefully it wasn't too spoilery with how I described it, but yeah, her availability is really bad. Press plus in the PC to rename Pallettown. I think I'm gonna leave it as Pallettown, though. Like, I don't want to disrespect the legacy of Kanto. So who's this? This is the cute paradise. Blissful! What a lovely place this is. A perfect spot to gather everyone for a nice rest. It's just so peaceful. Why, look at this. Hello there. Oh, are you okay? You're not tired, are you?
No, you look full of beans. I'm carrying over 100, so yes. You know what? I think I might just start living here. Come and see me anytime. Happy! Blissey, the happiness Pokemon. The exit lays are filled with happiness. Eating even one bite will bring a smile to anyone. Cuteness overload. Trade and litter. What is it, litter? Eggs? I think I have almost as many flowers as I can possibly get. There might be some more that I can get from the PC, but I think we're set to go back to Pallet now. Or Pallet. I will say this about the game. I know there's people who are like really sick of the Kanto pandering, right? Really sick of the Kanto pandering. And obviously I'm not one of those people, right? I really love Kanto. I think it's the best region, right? Probably Gen 2 is like my favorite, but Gen 2 includes Kanto. I love Kanto.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
But I think Kanto really was the best choice for this game. It has the most memorable layout. Part of that is because they keep reminding you, right? How could you forget? But it does have a memorable layout. It has memorable locations that are all really distinct. And I think even if you're a Kanto hater, you probably will actually like this game, because although this is technically Kanto, like look what happened to it. Does this remind you of anywhere in Kanto? Like, they changed the locations a lot. So, although this is, like, technically Kanto, it's been sort of warped beyond recognition. And although we are restoring the environment, it's not gonna be what it was before. We are creating a new world built on the bones of Kanto, but it's not Kanto. It's something new. GameFreak could never, right? GameFreak just gives you Kanto with a new coat of paint. I think this is actually something different. It's fun when you recognize landmarks. Okay, Onyx is stuck in the house and is being blocked by Charizard, so I can't get him over to the Pokemon Center. Let's build some steps here so I don't have to keep jumping. We can make some nice brick steps after we buy the recipe. I want to assign... That's a lot of money. I want to assign Onyx here so he doesn't keep getting stuck. I can buy some seeds here if I'm short on them. Oh, seashore flowers. Those might be the kind we're missing. I don't think we have the seashore flowers. We'll see how many we need after we might have to... Oh! How'd you get there? Well, perfect. There's your new job. Body block. I feel like I'm playing Warcraft 3. Stop body blocking me. I just made these brick steps, right? Where are they? Ready to work. No one else available. I guess I can. Where is... I just built these brick steps, right? Where are they? I bought the recipe. I didn't make them. No, I did make them. No, I didn't make them. I bought the recipe. Here we go. This game needs phase boots. I never remember to use phase boots. I never remember to tread switch. But I wasn't that bad at Dota 2. I was okay. Always had these useless Russian teammates, though, so you gotta learn some basic Russian. Davai, davai, come on, go, go, push. And of course, you gotta learn all the Russian curse words as well. You're probably gonna need those more often. How do you not spam phase boots button constantly? Because I'm kind of bad. Kind of bad. Do I need flowers to get Snorlax? Maybe. Or is it just shade? I think the main Russian insult I know is like Suka Byleth or something. I don't want to say the actual one because I think it's actually like really rude, but I think Byleth was in there somewhere. Makes sense. I didn't particularly like Three Houses. Okay, I'm actually going to have Bulbasaur follow me. Not this time. I'm gonna have Bulbasaur do it because Venusaur gets stuck on everything. Okay, I need to like plant these flowers. Okay, we've got to make like a flower field. There's just going to be all of these genetic flowers. This is probably going to be the path to Blastoise's house, maybe. So maybe we'll make the flower field here, near the farm. My brother's a big Fire Emblem fan, hates Three Houses. Real Fire Emblem players don't like Three Houses. It's like, it's too different. I'm not a fan. It shares like almost no similarities with the rest of the franchise. Okay, I don't know how rude it is. Termio, you may know better, but it's definitely not polite, right? Gotta head to bed, I gotta recycle cans early tomorrow. Appreciate the stream. Recycle cans? What does that mean? It has to be early? The second word is quite an unflattering term for a woman. Okay. Well, I knew it wasn't nice. Incredible genetic variety in this flower bed. Real Fire Emblem fans spread the Bearwick Saga propaganda. Are those both mountain flowers? Are those all the flowers that? No. Mountain flower seeds. I have to actually grow them, but Bulbasaur's here. Mountain flowers are not adjacent. I mean, I can reposition these. The beautiful flowers. So we don't have beautiful white flowers. We're missing beautiful white flowers. Good night, Smash Hero 75. Good luck on your next stream. We might actually have enough different types. We're missing the seashore flowers. We need 12. Oh, we did it. No, that's a different one. Elegant flowers. Oh, no, we did it. We did it. This is redundant, so I don't need that. So I think that gets us Leafeon. I mean, it has to be Leafeon, right? Or it might actually not be Leafeon. Wheat seeds. So we need 50 seeds. We have... That's not quite enough. But I can buy more. So I'm going to need to buy more. Well, let's see whatever evolution this gets us. I'm glad water can't just evaporate, by the way. So different flowers in bloom gets us... showers. So we just need a table and a chair. It doesn't matter what kind, I don't think. But it is gonna be Vaporeon. Pop art table? We don't really... I guess like the beach one, right? Beach chair. And then I think side table is the beach table. Finns and Polish, each with their handy all-in-one curse word. Finns haven't... Oh, okay. There's not that many in Japanese. Japanese is very bad for profanity. It's like the worst you can do is like be like passive-aggressive. It's like not very fun at all. The way you're rude is that you're like not polite, which is kind of lame. Not a big fan of Japanese profanity. It's not very exciting. It's basically just like XO. Like that's it. XO! It's basically all of it. Alright, let's make like an Evolution Cafe here. Sama! Evolution Cafe mix. I think just any chair will work. Yes, shine, of course. Okay, I guess it has to be a chair you can actually sit in. My beach vibes. Resort stool, okay. That should work, okay. Alright, boundless blue beverage, wow. A clear blue ice cream float, it's like looking deep into the ocean, really. Oh, we got Munchlax. But I want to get Snorlax, so I'm going to move Munchlax into this little field here. Oh, look at this powered up leafage. Instant. Whoa, nice to meet you. Actually, Oh, sorry about that. I just woke up a little while ago, so I'm pretty hungry. I was going to look for some food in a bit. Here's the thought. You're transformed into a human now, but can you transform into yummy food? There's multiple characters have tried to eat us today. Munchlax, the big eater Pokemon. When it is voraciously gulping down food, it forgets about the food it has hidden under its fur. 2 foot, 231 pounds. Wow. Well, we did actually get a bulldozer. Oh, here's your new home. Insightful comment from Zybo Red. Fat. Alright, we should be getting showers soon. We worked really hard to set up this farm. I think we we might need more seeds. Let me just buy all the seeds. make a Trash Can Central here, 2 of them. I think I already have all the Trash Can Central Pokemon. I have all of them. I have, like, Magnezone. I think I have all of them. Alright, are we feeling full of beans? And wheat. I can only buy 1 more set. I think you can actually move the crops around, though, even once they're grown. They're very nice about letting you move things. What's your least favorite baby Pokemon? Probably Igglybuff. Oh! Evolution Photo Op. Oh, trash collection site. Yeah, I can do that. You can put the trash outside of Bulbasaur's house, right? Bulbasaur's trash. No, that's not fair. I think they actually won't like the trash. Maybe I'll put it, like, behind the Pokemon Center? So, trash collection site. We need... Well, we need trash. And then we need the sign? Is that it? I actually don't think we need the trash can. I can just check. The best thing about Igglybuff is watching it faint in Stadium 2 of the Ori games, where it gets, like, super flat, right? I do need the garbage can. I think it's gonna be Dogos. I think it's gonna be Dogos because I haven't seen Dogos yet. There's no way they don't have Dogos in this game. People love Dogos. Alright, we'll set up the trash next to Onyx. You can't actually put it on the... on the platform. That makes sense. It's just not buildable. I feel like we could get Vaporeon at any second. Like, if I move over, there could be a Vaporeon there. Showered? Look at that. Oh, hey, nice to meet you. This place has a great vibe, huh? All it needs is me? A little more moisture, maybe. Whoa. You startled me. But hey, thanks for the extra moisture. That was kind of you. I hope you and I can be great friends. Vaporeon made us squirts. Showered. Fancy new Super Rod fish up some muddy water too? I guess I wish it told us which were, like, exclusive. Maybe Muck is only in this area. But I got Grimer in the port. Vermilion. Showers! Showers, the bubble jet Pokemon. It prefers beautiful shores. With cells similar to water molecules, it could melt in water. Cells similar to water molecules. Our cells already have a bunch of water, right? I guess I'm not a scientist.
The tides swell and the oceans churn. Evolve to
Showers. Showers. Boundless blue beverage. It's definitely not wet enough here for showers, but we can move them into a more fitting location. Oh wow, that was fast. Is this Dogos? Is it Dogos? Is it Dogos? Oh my god, it is. It is! I wasn't ready. Hang on, hang on. Hold fast, hold fast. Where is it? I wish I was ready for this. Did I put it in Legend ZA? Maybe I did. Dogars? No! Where's my Dogars? I even forget what I called it. Did I just call it Dogars? Kanto? Vanilla? Trainee Hut General? The order kinda got, oh, it was in black and white too, you're right. Yes, it was black and white too. Dogars? Dogars? I found it! D-O-G-A-R-S Dogas.
Dogas. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. This place is pretty great, huh? It's like a treasure trove of trash. It smells so good, I keep taking lots of deep breaths. In, out. In, out. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to explode. Ooh, that was close. I released some gas, so it's fine now. Sorry if it was kind of stinky.
Dogars!
Dogars, the poison gas Pokemon. Lighter than air gases in its body keep it aloft. The gases not only smell, they also are explosive. Wonderful.
You became friends with Dogars. If Dogars is here, that has to mean Matadogars has to be here too? It must be. So Matadogars must be in the other trash side, I think. Lighter than air, 2.2 pounds. Airplanes are heavier than 2 pounds as well. We're probably pretty close to getting the environmental level up. I'm betting we could, just by, like, shifting a few things around. Or feeding somebody. Have we found regional variants? I don't think there are any. You ever see what the explode ability does in Voltorb Electrode? I haven't tried. I think you can fire them out of cannons, right? I may as well make this entire thing walkable, right? Walkable cities. It very strangely distorts the... ground. Really weird. Oh yeah, I guess Paldean Wooper we have. I wonder why they put Paldean Wooper, but not normal Wooper. I guess because, well, they're both pretty popular. Someone's probably furious that these are going the wrong way. I think we might actually run out. There's definitely much less guidance for this area, right? We really are pretty much left to our own devices. We can just put walkways over the entire thing, right? We never really need to access this water again. Oh! Disaster. Disaster. Oh, I don't have enough walkways. I'm gonna need more. They're pretty easy to make, though. The only guidance is the special challenges. I wonder what resources we need for the super habitats. What did I want? Walkways, right? Oh, does this count as roads? I think it does, right? And we're trying to place roads. That should be enough. Disaster. 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 Disaster solved. Alright, we've got about 2 hours left today, so yeah, there's no way we're finishing it. But we can at least get everything building. Hopefully we can get at least some of the... at least one of the legendary bird areas going. This is a nice farm. Okay, not too bad. Alright, it's always irrigated, so we never have to worry about watering it, ever. I'm surprised we haven't heard the Pallet Town theme yet. Now, what do we need here? We actually don't even have 10 wheat seeds. It's mostly beans. I guess that's our staple crop. We can reposition these later, and they don't even lose their growth, so it's not really that big of a deal. The annoying thing is that beans have multiple harvests, so it takes forever to harvest them. Oh, you can use cut to instantly harvest? It doesn't destroy the crops? I don't think I can right now. You can't, or you don't think you can? Get back to work. Crops are immune to cut destruction. Oh. Toxic work environment. Well, we did just find a Dogos. And then we can do... 20 tomatoes? What do we, I haven't used tomatoes for anything. They aren't part of any recipes. They seem kind of useless. I might just be missing something, though. But so far, it seems like tomatoes are definitely the worst crop. I feel like 50 at once is pretty excessive. This should have been like 20. The only reason I have this many seeds ready to go is because I just, like, hoarded them. Do I have at least 5 wheat seeds? I do. I can do 5 and 5. Cheese's feed and seed. You see, it's a very subtle joke. Ivysaur, don't just stand there, help. No, we're hazing Bulbasaur, eliminating all of her stat changes. If you're gonna be a part of this family, you're gonna work. Oh, they actually still work even if you don't feed them. Formerly Chucks from Johto, exactly. There you go. Well done, Bulbasaur. Here's your rations. Ivy's a supervisor. There we go. Nice field is ready to go. Ignore the fact that it's offset from the house. It's fine. Well, it's gonna take all day to build this anyway, so there's no real point in assigning people to it now. Let's see if we can find an area for the freezing fields. Over here on this, like, beach, we can turn this into seafoam, maybe. Frozen beach. I kind of like it. We deposited, I think. He went to an Ivy League school of manual labor is beneath him. Do you think at the Ivy Leagues there's like a Pokemon club called the Ivysaur League? That seems like something those people would do, right? I say those people, but I'm also like a bookish guy. That's something I would do, so maybe I shouldn't try University of Texas. Okay, the frozen fields. Alright, how much do we have to clear here to make the frozen fields? We can place it and then see what we have to do. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for a while. Alright, let's start by clearing all of the crap. Okay, not that way. Ice. Where do I get ice from? I saw some ice in a cave once. Place it one level down and use rollout to clear. That's probably a better idea. Eventually Frostmourne. That's not right. Okay. Yes, alright. Let's get a move on. We might actually need to eat here. This is the first time today we're actually eating Lepa berries for PP. This hidden cave in the waterfall on the mountain where you got that that's filled with ice? Okay, we're gonna need to go get that. Okay, what if we just destroy everything, right? We're rolling. We have to put a frozen throne on the frozen beach. If there's a frozen throne item, we can turn it into Ice Crown Glacier. Maybe somebody could do that. That could even maybe be the theme of the final stream. We can try and construct the frozen throne. Let's just suck up all this stuff while we're here. We can also turn sand into glass, I think. We can make it like the final cinematic of the Frozen Throne. I think it's called Arthas's Ascent. Very, very cool. But of course, if you describe what happens in this cinematic, it sounds kinda lame, because what actually happens? A guy climbs some stairs and sits in a cold chair. Like, that's what actually happens. Of course, what makes it interesting is why he's climbing the stairs, right? And why he's sitting in the chair. But what actually happens is not very exciting. I think I'm more a fan of the more like story-driven cinematics than the action ones, because the action can get kind of hard to follow. Even in the cinematic where Grom fights Manoram, they don't really fight, right? There's like 1 or 2 swipes. Most of the cinematic is just talking. I say just talking as if that's a bad thing. I think the action is better for maybe the like trailers that aren't necessarily just cinematics. So like Warlords of Draenor, it's probably just my favorite trailer. Let's not talk about the actual expansion, but it's probably my favorite trailer. I think that has a good amount of action. It has talking, and it has some fighting in the middle, a little bit, and then it has more talking. And a lot of cool music. Just woke up. This looks like Pallet. It is. BFA is great too. I think BFA was like a little bit too cheesy. With like the For the Horde and For the Alliance. Maybe if Sylvanas wasn't the war chief, I would have liked it more. I never thought she was a good war chief. Like, it just like did not work. I guess story-wise it wasn't supposed to work and you were supposed to distrust her, but I just like was not a fan. I couldn't get hyped the same way. I couldn't get hyped the same way, I'm sorry. Beat it, chick! She was a better war chief than Vol'jin. Longer tenure, that's for sure. We did have Legion Varian cinematic. That was cool. We don't really have dad cinematics, right? It was mostly just like, I love my son. I hope I can see him again someday. Well, you looked cool at the end. Whoops. Fire Emblem crossover. A lot of the writing in these cinematics is... Anduin, stay back! Like, a lot of the writings in these cinematics is... They're just lines that are meant to sound cool, but they don't really make any sense. Like, there must always be a Lich King? Where did that come from? Since when? What? That wasn't even in the cinematic. I think we've cleared it once we suck all this stuff up. What was your reaction when Sylvanas beat the new Lich King? Mostly confusion. Why did she do it so easily? Why is he so weak? Why is she so strong? But it's literally fanfic, right? Like, the guy who wrote it, the cinematic, was like a former fanfic writer who used to roleplay on Twitter as his, like, self-insert. No King Rules Forever goes hard. It also made sense. And it wasn't like, there must always be a Lich King they just pulled out of nowhere. There are some good lines, but some of them are, like, really ridiculous. Like Gul'dan, when he offers the drink, right? Drink, Hellscream.
Your people will be conquerors. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return? Everything.
And then he doesn't drink it because you told him that he has to give up everything, so he didn't.
We will never be slaves.
Really cool. I mean, he was very honest for a guy that looks like a ghoul, and he's like glowing and full of evil energy. But yeah, he just tells him, hey, you probably shouldn't drink this because it'll destroy you. In the original timeline, he did drink? I guess so, but was he told that in the original timeline? Behind the waterfall. And this is where the ice is, I guess. We need 50 ice. Oh, yeah. Well, we only need 50. He was more shaman than warlock at that point. Was he? Was he? He was already, like, pretty suspicious. I think we need to eat a hamburger steak here. Very honest for a guy whose skull draws 3 cards. Does it always draw 3 and the outcast gives you the discount? I'm making this up, okay. You should start a lore channel. I think they make stuff up too. The frozen cave. Powering up our rock smash makes our rollout better. Bro, there are no ice types in this game. I don't think we have any. It's probably just gonna be freezer. Oh, Lapras. Yeah, you're right, Lapras. Lapras might be our only one, and Lapras is like a story encounter. Oh yeah, Glaceon as well, but we don't even have Glaceon. So how many Pokemon are we gonna need to build this? Probably a ton, right? Like, it's huge. 15. So it's not possible to do this and the... What in the world? When did you get here? Rowlet? Alright, well, you know what graphic we have to play here.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere. First we look right, then we look left, and now we look back, or perhaps always moving forward, in this open world adventure where you can build your own town, invite your own friends.
Oh geez, there's a stranger here. Nice to meet you, I guess. See you around.
Well, there's Rowlet. Rowlet, the grass quill Pokemon. It feels relaxed in tight, dark places and has been known to nestle into its trainer's bag or the front of their jacket. 1 foot high, it's really small. Fresh veggie field, it has grow. How many do we need to... Hello, hello. The other day, I saw Cramorant wander right into a rock because they were so sleepy. What an idiot. That absent-mindedness is actually kind of endearing. Endeared. How many do we need to build this? 8. 8 plus 15 is over the limit, right? How close are we to the next environmental level? I saw Cramorant the other day. Horrible creatures. I keep ignoring Bulbasaur? Do I? Oh, Mawile has build. Oh, the Pokemon come to say hi? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. I actually didn't notice that time. Sorry. Well, let's see if it's possible to get... Oh, I meant to check the environmental level. We're almost there. Oh, look at this. Yes. Yes. Maxed happiness in our mansion. Look at this. We spent so much time building this. Okay, that's because we put lava on the floor. And the gaming PC with the Spinnerack smut. Maxed. Nothing but the best for Charizard. Well, we're 1000% gonna start this. Vaporeon and Charizard need to work on the freezing chamber, do they? Alright, so we'll just... Alright, well, Dolgas, you can work here. I think Dolgas has Recycle. Jaded. What's the consensus on this game? Is it worth buying? Oh! You're new here. I know you're new because you're the Hag and White Watcher, right? I've been asked this question a couple times. I'm gonna be gathering Pokemon.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Does that answer your question? I hope so. That's why I recorded it. I get asked this a lot. Okay, we need one that is maybe not Geodude. What's Espeon's power? I don't think it was that useful. Come on, Espeon. Effie is teleport? I don't need teleport. I've never used it. Alright, get to work. Wasteland Pokemon Center. I bought a restoration kit, right? I guess it defaults to this one. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Eight plus 15. We actually can get this other one built, right? Assuming we have 15. I still haven't bought a Switch 2. Might buy one if the new Fire Emblem is good or for Smash somehow got announced. I only bought a Switch 2 for Fortune's Weave, which we haven't heard anything about, but... But I would not buy a Switch 2 just for this. I guess Charmander's working on it too. We needed showers, right? I think we had to have showers. Let's see if we have enough labor in this town. We may need to move, we might need to move Blastoise over as well. Imagine Fortune's Weave was the Metroid Prime 4 of the Switch Room comes out at the end of the console's life. Oh yeah, you could actually, I forgot you could actually play Metroid Prime 4 on the Switch 1. I bought mine for DK. Oh, Donkey Kong. The rest are literally anything, okay. So, all hands on deck, I guess. You don't need anyone else. Hey, Rowlet, welcome to the town. Get to work! Munchlax is a dozer. Might hit the limit again. I think we'll just barely be okay. Bulbasaur, I'm not ignoring you anymore. I have a very special job for you. Do we have enough? We might be too short. So we can get the Squirtle family to move in? And immediately put them to work. So let's see, if we put these two on the project, does anybody despawn? What do you want, Rep and Sal? Anybody ever tell you that you got a real big hard ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Bean seeds. A little bit past those being useless. Or useful. Watching people build in Dragon Quest Builders 2 is way different and actually a lot more fun. So this is more boring. No, we didn't get limited. Nobody despawned. We simply did not... We don't have enough workers. We need 2 more. It could just be that I'm an inept builder, though. They'd grab the raw materials out of a chest and just build stuff like an ant colony. We can just put the Squirtle house right here, by the seaside. And we can make their floor water, I think. They're gonna love it. Dragon Quest Builders 2 had the NPCs do a lot more. The Pokemon here just kind of exist. They do a fair amount. Are we unlocking the giant Ditto statue? I guess that's a statue of us, right? Kinda narcissistic. I've got a bit of sand here. Just a bit. Laying down road will eventually get us an evolution as well. But I think booster was something we, like, couldn't do. Let me check. I feel like it was something we couldn't do. The pizza. Build lots of stuff. 15. 15. 15? We're building 2! We need 15! We could do like, I think... If we bring... like Tinkaton. I think Tinkaton reduces build times by... reduces build times by an hour. And I think it's flat, so if you have an hour build time, I think it's just instant. If you use Tinkaton. I built a windmill farm since those only take 15 minutes a pop and needed the power for thunders. Ah, okay. Pokemon is only 15, alright. Alright, we're gonna make our Blastoise house here. I think we'll do the same thing where we're gonna make the floor water instead of lava. I think they'll like it. But we need mostly grates. So let's see, let's make some more grates. I'm actually running kind of low on iron ore. I have a lot of bars, ingots, but I don't really have ore. I think they probably would like a roof, so we'll go ahead and make them a roof. The corner pieces, I don't need that many. Oh my god, one is probably fine. I built a windmill farm and den slums for picky Pokemon. You can't just finish the story and move on in Dragon Quest Builders 2 with 0 incentive to go back. Like 2 Magikarp decorations. I like the Squirtle line as well. We'll give them a nice home. What kind of door would be nice? Simple door, automatic doors, large wooden door, iron door, modern door. Modern? Maybe? The ship doors would be nice, right? But I don't think I can build those. Let's see if there's any patterns we want. We looted a bunch from the SSN, though. So we can just go get some. Modern wall, soft carpeting. Rough wall. Hexagonal floor. Gingham print. Berry print. What kind of pattern would be nice for... I think we'll give them the SSN door. Shop flooring. You definitely stole one? I have like 12. They're over in the shore area. So let's see, can we make a nice... Oh, look at this. Oh, the striped wall. It's kind of like a warehouse. Broken tiling. Ooh, patterned age. This is kind of Blastoise-y. The stylish tiling. Ooh. I like this stylish tiling. Let's go with the stylish tiling. The starry blocks? Nah, I already used the starry blocks over on the Skylands. Okay, I need to get the doors. I think we might actually end up demolishing Scissor's home here, so... Oh, Scissor's working on building. I think I can move him while he's building, right? Just gonna move him back. stylish tiling looks like bathroom flooring. I mean, perfect for a water type, right? Right. Oh! You can actually interrupt them while they're building. Perfect. You're moving, pal. Well, it's not really whether you want to or not, but you're moving in here. Your house has been scheduled for demolition. Very nice. I think this tree might have to go as well for Squavit. Squavit is over here, I think? I don't want a Pokemon to be homeless, because if a Pokemon is homeless, it's really hard to find them. There's nowhere you can cleanly summon them back to. There he is. I guess I could have just summoned him back there. Alright, stop looking at the corner, Squavit. We're going on a trip. We can move them under this tree. That's Magby's home. Okay, well, you're moving into this random patch of tall grass. Now, did that take Squavit off of the project? It might have. It did. But did Scizor get taken off his project? No, he's back to work. Okay, no problem. So let's go get the resort doors, and let's also just get the Bulbasaur family, right? So let's see, the door would go here. So we just build around where the door would go. My first Minecraft house. It's blue? Okay, do we need to demolish this habitat in the back? I'm not fully interested in cleaning the Pokedex since I know it entails a lot of relic grinding. How about you? She's going to become a fossil hunter? I have almost all the fossils already. The only one I need is Headbutt fossil, some pieces of it from Skylands. Is this going to be another open plan house? I think we might give Blastoise a roof. Does nature survive? Sort of. Do I clip the tree? We can move this grass to the back. But I might clip the tree. Oh! Clipped! Clipped! I wouldn't quite call it... I guess it's an indoor garden. You could call it that. I need all the headbutt fossil, skull fossil, wing fossil head, and shield fossil head. I have most. Nope. The walls are so thick with grime and mold that leaves are starting to form. Well, that's what you get when you don't have to pay for your accommodations. Alright, now let's make it humid. So I think I want to tunnel down 2. And I think in 2, I'll actually drown. I need specifically a desk light. Huh. It might be a random recipe. I might have a desk light. In one of my storage boxes. Possibly. Hopefully more than 71% humid. Oh, it's gonna be more than 71% humid for sure. Okay, I actually need to... This is only 1. It has to be 2, so I can put grates over it. And I want to drown myself so I get kicked out and don't have to warp out. I think I will drown in 2. If it's in the Skylands and I missed it, I'll be marginally upset. I think I'm not sure exactly if it's a desk lamp. It's some sort of lighting. Basically just gonna make their house a pool. Alright, so now we're gonna start spewing. Humidifier. Turn it on to increase the humidity level nearby. We're not gonna need that. Okay, we want to fill this with water. And we also want it to drown us so we can get out. Can we put a waterfall at the entrance? This actually is bad, right? Because it's going to block. How do I get rid of this? That doesn't work. Oh, I'm drowning. I can place blocks to get rid of them, I think. I spewed here. No! Okay. But I actually don't want these. Okay, and the water is gone. This is so confusing. I'm just gonna warp out of here. We're already here, so there shouldn't be a loading screen. It should just fade us back in. Very nice. The kiddie pool? Well, maybe they're... Maybe because it's not lava, we can put 2 layers of water. Maybe they don't like metal flooring, though. So here's my plan. Look at this. I got this recipe. It might be an outdoor. Oh, but we're not gonna put it outdoor. The inflatable boat. The inflatable boat. And I think it has to go on water. We're gonna put it in their house. So there we go. We can actually put it there. Once the water level. So we need 4 spaces. Oh. Pitted. Though I think the water is really confusing, but maybe that's because I haven't played Minecraft. Okay, this doesn't look as impressive as I thought it would. So can I spew water up? I think it's possible. If we can fill this level with water. Hopefully I can do this before I drown. Oh, I can put it right below here. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so you can put the grates directly. I didn't need to make this 2 tiles. The nice thing about having a fountain in your house is that's very luxurious. But the downside is at nighttime, it really makes me want to pee. But this is a nice house. My mother's very proud. And we'll drown ourselves at the very last one. Did I miss one? I'm currently drowning. Did I miss one? I think I missed one in, like, the center. This one here, I need to do it, but I'm gonna drown once I'm gonna have no more safe spaces. I did miss one. It's like a random waterfall in the middle. I'm just gonna, like, spew and hope that I hit it. Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh! I think I can spew downwards and do this. It's gonna cost me another fresh water, though. I can't, like, aim up. What? Oh, I have the wrong... Oh, it removed my water. So I should just drown now. Expert gaming. Okay, I need to warp. It just puts me back in the drowning chamber. The jump should just go 2 tiles. I kind of like this little waterfall. Alright, let's try not to mess this up. So I need to aim it. That was soda, wasn't it? Whoops. I need to aim it... there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. I'm sure there were a lot of mistakes that could have been done a lot easier, but... the luxury. The luxury. Very nice. Oh, the Squirtle family, they're gonna love it. Okay, so what sorts of things does the Squirtle line actually like? Lots of water, cleanliness, healing, cute stuff. So they want a first aid kit, I guess, and we have like cleaning supplies, hard stuff for Wartortle. But Blastoise likes luxury. So probably chic stuff would work. Oh, we're Zelda, okay. How's our inventory? We have room. So let's go ahead and... let's go to... Bleak Beach? Let's pick up our doors. That's what we're here for. Well, we're definitely not finishing this today, obviously, but... we need a thumbnail for the final stream. That's like the main remaining challenge. Got a minute? What do you need, Grubbin? I never get bored. I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. Seashell glass, thanks. What is Meowth selling? Garbage. I need... I'm here for boat doors. Which are not there. Boat doors. Which are not there. Boat doors. Which are not there. Boat doors. Which are not there, but I need these chic items. I can make them anyway, but I may as well grab them. I guess I'll also be using a first aid kit as well. Boat doors. Those are not boat doors. Boat doors. Chic sofa I'll need. Boat doors. Ah, here they are. That's what we're looking for. I don't know if they want things to be brighter. They probably actually want a bathtub, right? We have a bathtub. And a towel rank. Deck chair. We got everything we needed. We could probably make a lot of things as well. The pic of Arthur smiling dangerously, I turned that into a ditto and it's terrifying. Not sure if it can be used though. We might be able to. The frozen plateau, maybe. I imagine it'll be on the meme sheet, right? Perhaps during the meme review we can brainstorm some sort of idea. Withered Wasteland is where all of the Squirtle line are. Maybe like a Team Rocket Ditto? Looking up into space, maybe. Because that's where the humans are supposed to be, right? I think we're going to be playing Rocket Red eventually, though. Eventually meaning, like, pretty soon. So maybe I don't want to use rocket imagery. But pretty soon is... We're probably going to play, like, a Fire Emblem game before that, right? Because we've played a lot of Pokemon. So it probably is okay to use, like, a Rocket Ditto. But how would you have the Ditto, like, facing the viewer, but also looking wistfully into space? That'd be pretty difficult. I think Wartortle is over here. Chad Rocket Grunt exists? We would definitely use that for... We would definitely use that for... the Rocket Stream for Rocket Red. Blastoise is over here. What FE game is next? Not sure yet. Not Radiant Dawn, that's for sure. And I don't think we've been cancelled enough for Onderon Saga yet. I know Squirtle is over here. I may need to search for Wartortle. FE4. Oh, we've got nighttime music. Have we? I thought nighttime was at 7. This'll get a Squirtle. FE5 is a hoarder's paradise with all the capturing. We definitely have to play 4 before 5, because they're, like, connected. I've switched to I could play FE4. Oh, right. FE4 is on the Nintendo eShop in Japan, right? But I would probably want to play it in English with, like, probably the older translation patch, the one that doesn't have all the new names. I think I put Wartortle in one of these hydrated grass patches. Here's Magikarp. Here's Slowbro. Ah, here he is. And that should be enough crew to actually build the Pokemon Center back, right? We're still at environmental level max. We haven't moved yet. We're back. I still haven't done F4. I was hoping a remake would get announced, but it never happened. It's still gonna happen, okay? Never give up, guys. It's on the way, okay? Just trust me. Empty house. Where's Squirrel? Okay, they're all here. Okay, it's actually going to be kind of annoying to have these Pokemon following me. Should we just ask them to move in now? They might not like it yet. We'll build it around them. Well, let's lay all the furniture first. I don't have that much inventory space. Do I have a bed? No. Kaga wouldn't fail us. Is there no chic bed? Or is it resort bed? Industrial bed? Resort hammock? I don't think it's big enough for Blastoise. I guess they can sleep on the floating raft. Definitely want to shower. Toy block. Stuff we can put on the walls. Watery stuff. Ship's wheel, sure. A washing machine. Yes, of course. Sandbox? The inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That's still recharging. The sofa's gonna get so moldy. Wait, what? Training waterfall? What? Any seat under a waterfall. Okay. I guess that works. The Chuck experience. Yeah, so washing machine. Does it need power? Okay, so we need power on the roof of this one as well. I'm looking at new ROM hacks to try after finishing Hagen White if anyone has got a recommendation. I'm afraid I myself don't, but I'm sure somebody does. Bathtub right by the door, of course. Storage A? Storage A was really fun. Oh, I should have grabbed, like, a chandelier. Poke Emblem? Poke Emblem was really fun, but it's not really like a Fire Emblem game. I mean, it is, but... Well, if you're watching this stream, you'll probably like Poke Emblem. Captain's Wheel, they're gonna love this. I still remember he said he'd never play a ROM hack, then came the Kanto expansion pack. Did I say I would never play a ROM hack? I doubt that. Did I really say that? It's probably something I said that was misconstrued. If you want stupidity, then The Last Promise. I mean, if you haven't played The Last Promise, I think you should play it. They probably would like tea, right? Tea has water in it. We're going to need a generator and a power pole. I have a power pole, but let's make a generator. Oh, Harbor Streetlight, they'll love that. Seashell lamp? But tea has leaves in it, super effective against water types, but the leaves have been neutralized, right? I mean, salt has chlorine in it, and that kills us, but we need salt. So, yeah, tea has leaves in it, and leaves kill water types, but they've been processed, so I think it's actually fine. I think that logic is pretty sound. This house might actually be nicer than Charizard's. That's illegal. Hang on, we want to make sure that we can reach over when we're lounging here and open the fridge, right? So it's got to be like this. Yeah, there we go. Let me put the towel over here. And put the tea here on the table. It's kind of nice. And then I think we'll start building it up. Okay, well, let's have them live here so that they stop following me. If you check in the Discord, link in the description, there's a special FE7 battle made by one of our mods shared. Oh, yes. That's like a challenge battle, though. So I wouldn't recommend it unless you're, already pretty familiar with Fire Emblem. Like, it's meant to be, like, harder than a final boss. You have to already know the mechanics, but it's based in FE7. So it's not, like, hard, but if you're not already familiar with Fire Emblem mechanics, it's pretty hard. I would say it's harder than the final boss of FE7. It's also very based on channel lore, so it might not make much sense if you're just jumping in. Alright, let's create the walls and add in the power. might actually get an environmental level increase from this. Because I think they're gonna really love this. We spent so much on this. Compare the effort here to, Venusaur. Probably something I'm gonna mention in the review. Because it's something I really didn't expect to feel from a game like this. I don't know if any other Pokopia players felt this. But this game makes me feel like heroic. Which I haven't felt in a long time. I used to get the feeling from Zelda games. Like when the credits roll, you really feel like you saved Hyrule. But of course, since the Breath of the Wild era, I just feel like a bum. I didn't really do anything. I didn't really save anyone. But this game, how it started, so bleak, so desolate. Not a single other soul, aside from Professor Tangrowth. And going through the town, seeing them hustling and bustling, we did all of that. We actually did it. It's very, very satisfying. Are you kidding me? I'm 2 tiles short. Is that any... or what is it? That's no way to talk to a hero! From that terrible Final Fantasy VII spin-off. The one with Gact. Are you considering increasing the 7 out of 10 rating? Depends on the ending, how good the ending is. It's Crisis Core. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. What? Who moved into the squatter? Who are you? What? Sick of the rogues. The rogue snuck in. Hey, did you make this place for me? Sick of the rogues. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Perfect. If I train here, I bet I can master any fighting move. Thanks a bunch. I guess he lives here now. Tyrogue, the Scuffle Pokemon. Its intense desire to become stronger and stronger drives it to recklessly train its body to challenge any opponent it can find to battle. The training waterfall that we built. He's squatting under the waterfall. The environment level increased. I guess he lives here now. Sure. There it is. Blastoise living like a king. We gotta put the shell light. It does need to be powered, but we are going to be giving this entire house power. Can I not put it on this? Oh, I gotta move the med kit. Oh, there we go. He can be Blastoise's personal trainer. Can you make the viewers a house? I think they can visit it, but I don't think they can live in it, right? Okay, it looks like it is actually occupying a tile. Can I put the first aid kit on the washing machine? Yes. Okay. In case there's a horrible accident while you're washing your clothes. The interns live in the cave that we found Onyx in. Very rustic accommodations. Okay, we need to finish this house, and I need a ladder. I actually do need to tile over this. I guess we can make the roof out of ice? We need a dream code to visit your island. How many viewers even have this game? I never installed the shower. I do have the roofing in my inventory, right? Yes, I do. I'm gonna get it eventually? Okay. I hope 42 tiles is enough. If not, I guess we can go harvest more. These are like nice houses. I guess Minecraft veterans probably don't make their houses exactly square. Gee, it's sort of dark. Just give me a moment, man. Give me a moment. It's sort of dark. You bring a light? It's coming, okay? Hang on. The last stream should be you visiting viewers' houses or vice versa. I mean, there's no way the rest of the story is gonna take 12 hours, right? What? What was that? So, I guess I'll accept, like, minor spoilers. But is there another time gate between us and the ending? Aside from the Pokemon Center and the final floor of Silph. I don't think so, right? It's very important that I put these Magikarp here. And then I'll turn the lights on, okay? There is not another time gate. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, so no other time gate means we can finish it next stream. If we have, like, extra time, we could do, like, viewer visits, maybe. Yeah, look at that. I made the generator already. I have the utility pole, so this should power everything. Oh, I don't like that they're connected there. These are powered on, right? Nice. This one's not? Do I not have enough power? Because I have to power the fridge. And the washing machine. This street light is the one that's not powered. It's so sad. There's no way I add another generator, right? It's fine. Under maintenance, okay? Under maintenance. Somebody will fix it someday. Why are you over here? I made you guys a wonderful pool. Do we need a water wheel? We might. How's your comfort level? Having a blast. Any other blast havers?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Very nice. How about you? Ooh. They're gonna love this. I got a sweet salad just for you. Just for you. Massive. What do you need? Needs to be brighter? Squatters have no rights, okay? Apparently they also don't have lights. I think Wartortle, like, despawned. So I guess Tyruff, you're gonna be working. Or Tyrogue. This should be able to get it building, assuming nobody despawned. I think the one who despawned was Wartortle, so everyone else should still be here, ready to start. How long is this going to take? Perfect, we're actually okay. Blastoise, where are you? The freezing chambers. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Not too bad. Wartortle replaced by Tyrogue. Rogue's OP. He's disguised. The environmental level actually went up, right? But we never checked. Oh, it's already level 6. No new challenges. Did we get any useful items? The Dragonite doll, we already have that. Antique recipes. Those are kind of good. And how's our environmental level? Who's iffy? Yeah, that's fine. They'll get better. Alright, we only have a little bit of time left. We could just explore the remnants of this area, right? I never tiled the roof. Let me do that. Have to? I actually don't know what this does. I don't think it does anything. I think it's just for aesthetics, right? Oh, so these are actually... These should be on the same plane, right? Oh. Alright, we're turning the lights off for a moment, but they'll be back on, okay? Don't worry. RIP to the lights. They'll be redeemed soon, okay? Don't worry. That's fine. I'm leaving that open on purpose, because I'm going to come back and fill it in. It's just easier to do it this way. Someone's having trouble following me. Who is even following me? Squirtle? That's fine. Okay, here we go. Very nice. And then we'll go ahead and tile this. Okay. Now we need to destroy the roof, but without falling. And yes, we will be raising the roof. That'll work. So does this area have music from all of the other areas? A little bit. I don't know if it's everyone asked, is there no first-person view for building? I'm not sure. If there is, I haven't tried it. Oh! Can I... Oh, I can actually reach from down here. Just be a bit careful. I can reach because the ceiling is lower than it's supposed to be. There it is. Nice to meet you. It's an icebreaker. There we go. It has mouse controls, that's all I know. I hear the mouse controls are helpful for building. But I'm not a big mouse guy. Never liked Pikachu. Or Rattata. Man, there's a lot of mouse Pokemon. Do we go with double generator? Maybe we go with double generator. So that we can turn both the lights on. It's because mice eat cheese. They're my natural enemy. Like elephants, right? Sandshrew, Cyndaquil? Yeah, I guess those are mice as well. We literally saw Cyndaquil earlier today, and then the Dex entry said the Fire Mouse Pokemon. Sandshrew, I guess a shrew is basically a mouse. Mew too many beers? Sandshrew is more of a pangolin? Well then why'd they call it Sandshrew? I guess it's a better name than Sand. Okay, we simply have more power needs, okay? We simply have more power needs. Oh, that's terrible. I need another generator. I'm just gonna put 2 generators on the roof. Our cat likes cheese too. They show up when we cut or grate it. You can call your cat by farting? It's pretty incredible. How'd you train them that way? Oh, that one is not powered. Nightmare. Nightmare. What if I do it this way? If I put this pole here first. Okay. This should be okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, okay, powered. There we go. Yes, very safe electrical engineering. Perfect for the water types. They're not in danger of being shocked. Beautiful. Look at this. Yes. Turn on that washing machine. Beautiful. Okay. I think we've got about like 10 more minutes left to explore. So let's maybe just like go around the island, see what we can find. No gaming computer. Charizard's the only gamer. Let's deposit all these tiles that we don't need for now. Back home from work, I'm gonna open Pokopia and screenshot my exact inventory as it currently is. Just make sure you give the ice types their gaming fridge. We have to make, like, teleport pads, right? I think we need to place 5. So let's make 5? Or the lifts. And we have a lot of Tinkaton gears. We know we need to place 5, so let's make 5. Okay, it only takes 1 Tinka gear. Dunsparce coins to the moon? Where's Dunsparce? Greetings from Brazil. The hour difference between the countries is wild. I have to sleep and wake up watching your series. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for watching. Great live? Whoa. Thank you for watching. We are almost done. The next stream is going to be the last one for sure. Like, for sure, for sure. So we've never, like, placed a raw lift platform. And I guess I want it to go to the top, right? Oh. I could climb on the outside, but it's just copper. I don't care about copper. I imagine there's no records in Pallet Town. Nothing really in this cave. Pretty expansive cave, though. Oh, this just looped us around. Oh! Just gonna build up here. Oh, I deposited all my blocks. Professor Oak's Zigzagoon Cave. I wonder who the professor was. Do we think it was Oak or it was just some, like, random guy? That was a professor. I don't think it was Oak. I think it was just a guy. I'm talking about Tangrowth's trainer. Alright, we made it. Lift system. So placing it here should be a connection, right? I don't think they have to be exactly directly across from each other. It was the amulet coin aid. I imagine it was just a guy, because Oak has to be dead at this point, right? Well, during the evacuation, he wouldn't have been, right? I'm not sure when the evacuation took place. Alright, there we go. We got 2. Do you think that counts as 2 or 1? That might count as 1. Well, let's see. Red raised Professor Oak as a Lich King, as a Lich using the ashes of Gary's Raticade. Is that all it takes in order to resurrect someone? The ashes of a Raticade? It has to be 1 because 5 is an odd number, but where would I even set up 5? Oh. Alright, we're gonna need some more. Do we have enough materials in our inventory? Possibly not. It looks like 5 pairs, yeah. I do have enough. Nice. Alright, so these might not all be useful. They might be set up just, like, somewhere. I do like how you're not really limited by materials. You very often have enough materials. You just don't have the recipes, and then you just unlock the recipes. But all of the best items, or like, chicest items in the game, are just made with, like, random crap that you have from the start of the game. You just don't know how to make them. This has got to be, like, thunder, right? The Altar of Flame! We don't have enough manpower to actually build this. So where would we actually put these connections? It looks like there really isn't much to explore, right? It's just meant to be a big building area. And there's three islands. I guess we could set up a lift across this lagoon. Kind of just like looking for places to set things up, right? Between the islands, that'll be useful, but this one might not be the most useful. Two sparkling waters. I think jumping is faster here. That's speedrun tech for sure. 2 bushels of wheat. Wonderful. Music mat. Soggy wheat. We could make cream of wheat, the worst breakfast item in the world. Not a big cream of wheat fan. I feel like it sounds kind of good. It has that inviting guy smiling at you on the cover of the box, but it's always been so disappointing. I'm not a creamy guy. Oh, there's a treasure here. Beach sand. I can zip to the other island. This could be a useful one. It's not really that useful. I guess it doesn't matter if I never take them, right? I just have to set them up. I guess this could let fire Pokemon cross. I'm glad these don't have to be powered. That'd be pretty annoying. They're fun to use? Yeah. They're not too bad. Oh! Glide has been more useful than I thought it would be, considering you can't free fly. Oh, cyber flooring! There's just a lot of area for building. It's supposed to be the whole area. That's the whole idea. Oh, you dive as Lapras. Nice. Metagross needs that. If we actually give him like a proper gaming hovel. Iron ore. I actually did need iron ore. I can always get more, but I'm running low on the stock I have. I might have some in the storage somewhere. Because I think I knew I needed ore and not bars. Small lost relic. Probably the least important. Alright, we are almost in the lost media zone, so maybe I'll get these 2 treasures. And that... Oh, Sail Falls, I already have that. I'll get these 2 treasures, and... Glimmet and Glamora, because are great because they litter iron ore. We'll go pick up their ore, and that'll probably be it for today. And we'll do the meme review. I think we have time for it. Vermilion City theme. They're in the Rocky Ridges. I'm sure I have a ton of iron ore. It's probably just in a storage that but I don't know which one. You've arrived home. Gather sturdy sticks complete. We're still at level 10 here. I have Gengar here, yeah. Haunter as well. So here is where all the iron ore would be littered. 2. 6. Incredible. Our iron ore woes are over. Let me just check if we got Haunch Crow. It's pretty rare, though, so I'm not really expecting Haunch Crow. Not haunched. I do have Ampharos. People like Ampharos. Alright, everybody's at my house. Here's Arcanine. Okay, we have just about 10 minutes, so I think we will go ahead and switch to the meme review here. So save and quit. Yes. Alright, there's gonna be some, like, technical switchovers here. Lock the dock, yes, good idea. And then I'm gonna get silent staffed. As I change things over, because I need my mouse for this. This is what I get for making fun of all these mice Pokemon. Done. What shenanigans do people do when you don't lock the dock? Well, it only happened once, but we're not going to let it happen again. Okay, so when I do this, I am going to get silenced, but I can cure the silence. It'll just take a moment. So hang on. Here we go. Should be able to hear me now. Okay, silence cured. Risky picks of Labrashell. It was a little bit more than risky. It was like probably inappropriate. Not probably. Definitely inappropriate for monetized content. Or I mean like it is content that's monetized, but like on a different website than YouTube. Put it that way. Okay, so let's see. Let's get let's actually get the Pokopia music. We haven't heard Saffron City that much, so let's actually hear some Saffron City. Only Labs. So we unlocked this, but we didn't hear too much of it. Alright, 7 minutes before we become lost media. I think we'll be okay, though. It's true, that's not what demonetized the stream series. It was HMO1. Although it still did involve Labrashell, but it wasn't her fault. How's the audio? Too quiet? It probably is too quiet, actually. Turn it up. There we go, okay. Alright, thank you everybody for the meme contributions. This is Dead Red Redemption Day 4. It's gonna be close. We've got 6 minutes. Longing for an end to this endless cycle. Well, it didn't end today. Tinkaton. Rotom Cement Mixer. Grill Venusaur. Why, hello there, what a pleasure to meet you. Let me guess, you were drawn by the scent of my flower? Sweet-scented. This game looks fun. True fan. I'm glad Cheese is having... How do you rate the game? Cheese, do you recommend this game? The fake fans are asking. I just joined the stream. Okay, I can't really tell the difference between these two Venusaurs. Some Pokemon have gender differences. I guess Venusaur's not one of them? Or if there is, Oh, the flower is slightly different. And you can fly! Yeah! I forget this... I know this is SpongeBob, obviously, but I forget what the exact context of this is. Maybe I'm a fake SpongeBob fan. Kairyu? Kairyu's inside me? This is from the very famous Kingdom Hearts scene with Kairi being inside him, but Kairyu is Dragonite's Japanese name. I don't think I ever explained that this stream, but that's why we kept saying that thing about Kairyu. This is like a hot tub? It's literally a hot tub. It's lava, right? The Reptin Cell. Billions must flame. Ah, it's the episode where they stole the balloon. If you can't do the crime, don't do the time. Alright, time's up. So somebody actually did write down all of the Pokemon we met off stream. And they added in the lyrics to the Poke Rap, right? I hope I can try this. I want to be the best there ever was. To build all the rest, yeah, that's my cause. Hoppip, Oddish, Hoot Hoot, Venomoth, Marowak, Electrode, Ghastly, Excadrill, Golbat, Cricketune, Swallow, Glamora, Quilava, Glimmit, Cleffa, Murkrow. Gotta craft 'em all, gotta craft 'em all. Pokopia. Clefairy, Cacturn, Draculac, Wattrel, Corvisquire, Girafarig, Empoleon, Garbodor, Tyrantrum, Volcarona, Decidueye, Pidgeotto, Slinko, Tatsugiri, Charjabug, Pelipper. I'll search across the land, look far and wide, release from my hand the block that's inside. Ampharos, Sudowoodo, Clefable, Venusaur, Blastoise, Psyduck, Magnezone, Hariyama, Gengar, Flygon, Mr. Mime, Kilowattrel, Frogadier, Ralts, Snivy, Altaria. At least 300 or more. At least 300 or more to see. At least 150 or more to see. At least 300 or more to see. To be a Pokopia master is my destiny. Machamp! Glodzire! Arcanine, Typhlosion, Ivysaur, Noctowl, Cacnea, Golduck, Aerodactyl, Aurorus, Bastardon, Golem, Shieldon, Amora, Crobat, Curlia. Whoa, catch your breath, man. Shake out those lips. It's downhill from here, just 9 more to go. Now it gets tricky, so listen good. This is tricky, apparently. Oh, the music stopped. It's really tricky, guys. 1 second. I'm trying. Tyranitar, Grimer, Bellossom, Ekans, Tyrant, Magmortar, Chavok, Vileplume, Gastrodon. That's all, folks. Gotta craft them all, gotta craft them all. Gotta craft them all, Pokopia. Almost. I tried. I'm sorry. I've been talking for 12 hours, so the impromptu rap didn't quite work, but props to whoever actually listed all of this out. Hopefully I was able to read it correctly enough. Okay, and this part was apparently just crossed out. We're not saying this. gaming god, Metagross. Apparently playing Ghost of Tsushima, or that's his wallpaper. The gamer god. Chad Rocket. This is the guy who wrote all of the journal entries, of course. Alio with +6 evasion, dodging all of the pin missiles. I'm guessing this is supposed to be showing... This is like goading people into donating for getting EXP. I don't think it's related to this PFP. And this is the email that people get when their membership is about to expire. Dead Red Redemption. Pokopia DLC. Elysium. Maybe that's like a movie I haven't seen. And this is the evil, staring Ditto Arthas with the horrible sunken eyes. Oh. They always do put something... Oh, Palm Bomb. Small Palm Bomb for the guy that asked about it earlier. Lost Media Zone. I think the people in the Lost Media Zone dodged these scary messages at the bottom, but I think we got everything else. You're carrying too much stuff. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. Not enough PP. I need more PP. I don't have enough PP.